combatants. So right now, you're being aggressive, right? So you're violating my Third Amendment right because I'm quartering with an enemy combatant.
Give us a question. Can you state category?
You are fake news.
Sir,
go ahead.
Can you
2 cents. Hello to my blue friends. Get another spinning and they call it revolution. Loose lips. Fatter than a new tisk. Glass make her think it's ruthless. Deuces. 2 cents.
What's going on, people? Howdy. What's up, Maggie? So yeah, if you guys are joining me from my little tour, welcome. And if you're just joining me, hey, what's going on? Hope you guys go check that out a little bit later. Just a little insight into me and kind of like what I was doing before. Yeah, just a little insight. So anyway, hope everyone's doing good. Let's see. I'm hearing Rogue Nation got arrested. I wonder what that was for. So DCP. Yeah. What's up, Flash? Yeah, so yeah, I heard that's what someone was saying during the live stream that he got arrested. Not sure what he got arrested for, but apparently he got arrested. Let's see if we can find out. Let's see a couple YouTube. Let's see anything on YouTube. Usually YouTube's good to tell you that sort of thing. So what's new with everyone? Did he post a video of it yet, or how do we know he was arrested? Is that you, Mrs. J? Is that you, Mrs. J? Hello, Mrs. J. Is that you? If it's you, you have your mic on mute, so I can't hear you. Yeah, I'm gonna bump it down because they're not answering. I don't know who the hell it is. You want the panel link? Mrs. J, if you can hear me and you're ready to talk, why don't you go ahead and put a message in private chat then? Because I tried to put you up, but there was no voice. I couldn't hear anything. Okay. I know, but she wasn't talking, and I don't want to. I want to make sure it's not, something stupid. Let me fix Nightbot while we Nightbot. Nothing stupid. 2 cents. I'll do my movements. Timer. Edit. I'll try you again. Hold on, Mr. J. Let me there we go. That's better. Oh, she left. What's up, Laura? Yep. Yeah, I don't know if it was Mrs. J or not. They weren't talking, so I put them down. If it's you, if Miss J, it is you. Try coming back up. So, Laura, you want to come up and talk for a little bit? Tell us what you've been up to. How's COVID been affecting Britain and all that? I know I like the pick. It's pretty creepy. I like the creepy crap. I'm a horror buff. I love horror. Oh yeah, apparently he was arrested. Someone, I guess, posted for him. I wonder what he was arrested for. I have to look at that later. So, anybody see any good a good Halloween flick? Let me think. A good. There's a lot. Halloweens are all the Halloweens are pretty good. Oh, you're back to some restrictions again? Oh, damn, that sucks. Nobody right now. Like, if someone wants to come up and have a talk about someone just asked me some good Halloween flicks. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yes, ham sandwich. Um, see some other good Halloween flicks. There's a bunch of good Halloween flicks, man. Like, go on Netflix and just look up the horror movies. They're all pretty damn good. So what are some of your restrictions, Laura? I haven't seen that one yet. Fright Night, yeah, Fright Night is a good one. Good one, Flash. I haven't seen Martyr yet though. Ooh, great '80s horror for real. Great '80s horror. Absolutely, '80s horror is the bomb. Yeah, definitely good. Ooh, yeah, American Werewolf in London. That is a good one. That absolutely is. Or American Werewolf in Paris too. That's a good one. Yeah, American Werewolf in London was great. It may be worse than a Serbian film. That's good stuff. Is it just me, or does that look like it almost looks like some sort of your image? It looks like it's some space age Super Bowl trophy to me. I know that's not what it is, but that's whatever I look at it, I always think of a space aged Super Bowl trophy. I don't think that was Mrs. J because they're not trying to come back in. Different areas have different levels of restrictions, ranging from tier one up to tier three. My area is tier two. So they're just not taking any chances with all this. They're just they're making sure that they're trying to get it under control. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Pumpkinhead, yeah, Pumpkinhead was good. Howling was good too. Poltergeist was awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, American Werewolf in London. It was creepy. It was definitely creepy. American Werewolf in Paris was good too. There's a few good ones. And then they like make a remake of American Werewolf in London, or what's the Paris a new one? It was like in the '90s, wasn't it? Maybe it was a sequel. Maybe it was Paris that was in the '90s. Yeah, remake. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Dead Alive. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, Fright Night remake, and then of course there was the Evil Dead remake, which is actually pretty good. I personally thought the Evil Dead remake was pretty good. What's up, DFK? You want to join me? Yeah, Night of the Living Dead. There's just so much good horror out there. You know, it's ridiculous. I'd much rather have a good. It depends on the mood. Like sometimes I'll rather have a comedy, but a lot of times I'll just watch horror, man. Or it's good, especially around Christmas time. Yeah, the creepy guy from Portugal too. Or have you ever guys seen the what is it? It was really good. It was the oh damn, it was the strangers. That was super good. Then they had Strangers 2. I haven't seen Strangers 2 yet, but the Strangers. Oh my god, that was such a good movie. So creepy. Yeah, Candyman was really good too. Candyman was super good. Evil Dead 2 was good. Yeah, Evil Dead 2 was freaking funny. It was awesome. When Americans say the word whore, it often sounds like they're saying whore. Horror. Horror. Oh, yeah, I can see it. I can see what you're talking about. Okay. But no, we're saying horror. There's Laura making fun of our American accents. Thanks, Laura. Almost as bad as you say accountability for all's name 3 times. He might just appear on the panel or he might just appear in the chat, even the fake one. And you never know which one's a real one. He's everywhere. He's always forever watching. Look out. Here comes the douchebag man. Think you can find the stuff free here on YouTube? Probably. I'm the Hobbit. I'm the Hobbit from Lord of the Rings, Proudfoot. Oh, okay. Got you. Don't do it, Aaron. Seriously, don't do it. We don't want him here. What about remember Bloody Mary? That was another one that you said Bloody Mary 3 times. Bloody Mary would show up. That was a big one when I was a kid. Was Bloody Mary? Then the Candyman movie came out. And all of a sudden, it was Candyman. I think I've seen the stuff. I'd say I've seen that one. Like I said, there's a lot of horror I haven't seen. Well, damn, ain't no one gonna come up and join me? Oh yeah, my bloody mouth. The Mist. I didn't like the Mist. I thought the Mist was kind of stupid. Oh well, yeah. I would imagine you guys would have the Bloody Mary thing. Definitely, it's probably where we got it from you guys. Gremlins wasn't scary. Wasn't really a horror movie. Gremlins was like I don't know what you would classify Gremlins as. More comedy. I think you were more classified as a comedy. It definitely wasn't horror for sure. Or what about the one where Cupid was running around killing people? Was that My Bloody Valentine or was that something different? Yeah, comedy horror. Yeah, Gremlins 2 was a lot more comedy. Absolutely. Gremlins 2. Gremlins 2 was better than Gremlins 1, I thought, though. It was funnier. It's freaking hilarious. Gizmo was always getting fucked up. Oh, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Oh my god. I so forgot about those movies. Oh, it's Rice Krispie that was arrested in Georgia. Okay. So newsflash, it wasn't Rogue Nation guys that was arrested. It was Rice Krispie, just so everyone knows. We're all up to speed. Now, do you know why he was arrested, Maggie? The Thing. Yeah, that was a good one too. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. They made that a cartoon too, I remember. So I don't even know who Swamp Rat is. Yeah, what was he arrested for, Flash? Did you see? Wasn't what's his face? Bacon. Uh Kevin Bacon was in one of the horror movies. Was it Nightmare on Elm Street or was it Halloween? No, no, I think it was Jason. I think it was he was a counselor at Camp Crystal Lake. So I think it was Friday the 13th. I think he was in Friday the 13th at one point before he became famous. The Blob, that was a good one. Yeah, Friday the 13th. Thank you. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. I knew he was in one of them. There was one of them. I just can't remember which one he was in. I remember saying, "Holy shit, that's Kevin Bacon." I'm not far from where Alfred Hitchcock is from. There's a building near where he lived with a bird's mural on it. Oh wow, that's cool. Got stabbed through the neck. Damn. What a way to go, right? What a way to go. Yeah, Johnny Depp was in Nightmare on Elm Street. Thank you. Yeah. That's right. Night of the Living Dead, 12 was still not MDA. We took up entire row, 71, 99 cents a unit midnight. Yikes. Yeah, I wish. It ain't like that no more. Oh, the waterbed death. Right. Right. And Drew Barrymore was in E.T. She was the little kid's sister. So it's an open panel, guys. We can talk about anything. Anybody wants to come on up. I don't know if I'm not going to get anyone up. I might just end this and do it later or something when there's more people around. I might just sit up here and talk to myself. I just make a video if I wanted to do that. I mean, I'm sure scared my 9-year-old. Oh wow! I'm gonna have to check out Martyrs. Now you really got me intrigued about Martyrs, Lou. Really, really intrigued. So I get about 10 more minutes. No one wants to come up. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it because, like I said, I'm supposed to be a panel. No one's coming up, which is fine. Whatever, you don't want to come, you don't have to. But I'll just do it later or something if nobody shows up. Right? Scary Freddy. Scary. Yeah, Freddy was pretty scary. I'm gonna have to check it out because I really enjoy a good Ricky flick like that. No, it's made in the 80s and 90s. When was it made? I'm gonna give it about 10 minutes. I mean, we've already been on like 20 minutes. At a half hour, no one wants to show up in a half hour. Well, then it's cool. It is what it is. It's just open panel. Whatever you want to talk about, Taze. Whatever you want to talk about. Right? That was a creepy ass song. The little song the little girls would sing. Early 2000s. Okay. It's probably pretty good then. Ooh, The Exorcist. Yeah. I have to check that out. What do you guys think of the newer horror movies? You guys like the newer ones? Like, what did you guys think when they made uh Paranormal Activity? Says device not connected. Mr. J, if that's you. Serbian film. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What's up, Mrs. J? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me, but I'm in the hills. We're filming, and I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you the first time.
We're getting up higher. We were down in one of the local valleys.
Oh, okay. So what are you guys filming?
Well, I have a special one to put up for you later that Mr. J did.
Oh, okay, cool.
What we're filming? Well, I don't know if I can do this. Oh, no, that's my head.
That's your head.
That's my head. That's my hat.
Oh, Sasquatch says you're where the hill. spies. Make sure you guys brought your gun with you.
This is definitely a squatchy area. I can't get it to do it. Okay, now why is it being stupid? Oh, no.
Are you trying to get it to switch the view?
Yeah, but by the time I get
so
it,
you gotta go into go on the bottom where you see it says cam mic settings. You gotta go into there and change it through there. There you go.
And I knew by the time I got it done, we'd be out of it.
Oh yeah, Portrait of a Serial Killer. That's a good one.
Say what?
Oh, we were talking about horror movies before you came out.
Oh, okay. Let's see. There we go. Well, this is a really old area. Is that a picture of you?
No,
You're kind of scary looking.
it's not me.
That's
it's just
freaky.
some Google. It's just some Google image. Hey, I told you I like horror stuff. So no, not horror movies. Horror. Well, hey, Laura, why don't you come up and tell us
It
how
looks like a horror picture.
Laura's making fun of us the way we say horror. So I want her to come up here and talk and say how you're supposed to say horror, since we are so saying it wrong, Laura.
Horror? You're not supposed to pronounce both of them.
Horror.
Horror. Horror.
No, horror.
I'm from New York. What do you want? I'm from New York. Horror.
There you go.
Not saying
oh,
horror.
Yeah,
I'm saying horror.
You do have fall colors. That is beautiful.
Look at the little goat.
We don't have a whole lot of fall colors here. It's like 90. It's again like 80 something degrees outside. It's ridiculous.
It's cold here.
I'd rather be cold. I'm tired of the heat. I'm ready for the cold.
Okay, so anyways, yeah, our colors where I'm at right now pretty much peaked. I mean, I'm, as you can tell, going around the countryside here, and the woods, they're too far back, but they're mostly browns and yellows and some orange. Most of the beautiful reds are gone, though. I was kind of hoping to get out to catch the peak, but it went so fast.
Oh, wow.
Sucks. Anyways, so have you been listening to Polly and Masshole?
No, not really. Well, I listen to Masshole, but not Polly.
You listened to Masshole today?
No, not today.
Okay,
today?
she was live a little while ago. So Furry Potato hopped on an airplane and flew all the way to Boston.
Wow.
And he is now in the capital, which I think is Boston. He's in Massachusetts, whatever. Anyways, he is there with NNE and No Name. And they claim they have an invitation to Kate's house tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, so Kate's like, if you're trying to intimidate me, it's not working.
So apparently Maggie's saying the video is gone now.
What video's gone?
Paul's video's gone, apparently.
Polly was just on. I just came from Polly's. For whatever reason, I could get Polly's stream down in the very bottom of the valley by the river, but I couldn't get yours.
Oh, that's weird.
Because I tried to get on your stream, and it stuck me in the back room, whatever, and backstage.
Oh no, you were. I put you on, but I couldn't hear you, so I thought it was a fake.
No, it was me. It was because of where I was.
Yes, yeah, I don't see a video.
Depending upon if we go around the dead zone. If I disappear, it's because I'm traveling. So what's going on with you? I started watching your video and then I got notifications of all these live streams.
Oh no, I know. I just went live. I just want to show you guys what I just showed where I would when I was homeless when I would sleep, and then I decided to do this.
Ah, is that why you went from one to the other?
Yeah.
I started watching your walkabout. I'll have to go back and finish it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not that long. It's only like 20 or 30 minutes, something like that.
Cool. No, Kenny is not turning into a frauditor. Stop it.
No, not at all.
So I have an announcement to make.
What?
Have you seen my 27-second edited introduction for my videos?
Yeah, I did.
I have 1,400 hits on that. Views. 1,400 views on a 27-second video.
Really?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
right on.
laughing. I was going crazy. Oh,
Oh,
that
cool.
house is empty. Yeah, it's like a 27-second video, really. But it's cool.
Right on. Cool. Hey, that's your biggest video so far. Right on.
Yeah, it is. But 27 seconds? But
Well, you know. Did someone share it? Is that why?
I'm wondering if it didn't come up on the I don't know if YouTube itself shares videos for someone that isn't monetized or
Well, no, it just depends on the algorithm. That's all. It has nothing to
well,
do with advertise or not. It's the algorithm.
I'm thinking it ended up on the homepage somehow.
Maybe.
I do most of my um views. I'm trying to learn the algorithm thing. Most of my views comes from notifications.
Hmm.
YouTube are actually coming through Discord.
Oh, then someone's sharing your thing through Discord.
Yeah,
Okay, well that's
yeah,
where it's coming
besides
from.
me.
Well, then that's
And like Catnat, whenever she's in a panel that she has a rent, she always shares my page. She loves my ghosts.
oh, right on. Well, there you go. Good.
So I'm shocked. Oh, and I'm up to 80 subscriptions.
Oh, you're gonna
Subscribe.
grow. You're gonna grow. It's gonna happen. It's at my high school. You
I'm just
no.
I'm tickled if you can't tell.
Yeah, no, it's not my high school yearbook pick. Not at all.
People
I was
love
wondering
my
where everyone.
ghosts.
I was wondering where everyone was. That's on Pollard's channel. That's what's going on because of the whole everything that's going on with the. I guess with furry
Yeah,
potato.
that's where everybody is.
Ah.
That's where everybody is. Most of the who usually are here are there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess there's.
Except for Mr. J, because he's driving.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey, what's going on, Mr. J?
A lot.
We actually had to go pick up our grain, which we get from a grain mill down in the southern tier. So on our way back, we decided to take some side trips
Okay.
and try to find some leaves and anything interesting. No turkey today, no deer today, but I did see a kitty cat. Actually, we seen two kitty cats. We were following a cat walking right down the middle of a road.
Mm-hmm.
Then it didn't move. Then he noticed he Oh, I must be going through a dead zone.
I can hear you.
I'm spinning.
Yeah. So I guess it looks like they're watching like a video. Is he live right now? Is News New England live right now? Or yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's where it is. Okay, interesting. We have to do a video on that later.
On what?
Oh, the whole furry news.
Hey, blind
There's
justice.
still a video on.
Yeah.
There's still the video on News New England's channel, so I'll have to look at
You, doing a
it. He better
drug
be
test,
careful. He's
but
showing that
arrested again.
he's showing that whole video, and it's gonna get taken down. So I'll be careful about that.
Who?
Oh, there's watching the whole video. It's like, well,
Who's
that's
showing the
subject
whole
to.
video?
That's why there's a bunch of people in there. They're showing Brian's video, and it's like, okay, it's fine, but it looks like they're showing the whole thing.
It's live. It's a live
No,
stream.
it's not
But
live
it's a
anymore.
live stream. Does it matter?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
it's not live
on his
anymore?
channel.
No.
But it doesn't matter if it's a live stream either way.
Oh. I don't understand any of that.
It doesn't matter. But I mean, hey, if they don't say
Anybody
anything, good for him.
popping in here yet, or are they still watching?
Oh no, they're all over there. They're watching the train wreck. It makes sense.
That's all they've been doing experiments on oh, look at all the moo cows. Look at all the moo cows. Moo cows. Moo cows. All the moo cows. Anyways, they've been doing experiments on his subscriberships since Josh is gone to see,
What do you mean?
To see if his subscribers drop. So last night on Polly's stream, they did a little test where they had everybody watches more than one of these streams at once. I can't do it because I'm always on the phone. But anyways, they asked everybody that was doing in Polly's stream to shut down NNE's stream to see if his numbers drop. And they did drastically, like by half. So most of the people watching his are just watching for the train wreck.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's the only reason I would watch it, but I don't even do that. I do not watch his stream.
No, I watch a while just to see what they're talking about. But other than that, no. It's just, I don't know. I don't. They don't talk about anything of worthwhile. So.
No, they don't. Mary's horses. Junkyard.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, I'm going to shut this down because I'm dying anyways.
All right. Well, yeah, no one else is coming up, so I'm just gonna freaking shut this over too. I mean, I got like 10 people in here. Just it's not. I'm done.
We'll be back later.
Yeah,
Somebody will be around later.
I might come on. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not.
Okay.
I got stuff to do.
All right. You have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Okay. See you later, Kenny.
All right.
Bye, guys. Anybody else out there?
Oh, Taze is here. I think that's Taze. Is that you, Taze?
It's me.
How you doing?
Well, here, let me turn my air conditioning down. I'm probably in my car. So I heard Mrs. J say something about 27 seconds. Was she talking about her honeymoon with Mr. J?
I don't know. She's not here anymore, though.
Uh, was it the best 27 seconds of her life?
So
I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat, so I hope they're laughing. Why? Where did she go?
They're driving. They got bad reception.
Oh, okay. Oh, they're traveling. They don't need a license if they're traveling. So, what have you guys been talking about before I came on?
She was just talking about her channel. We haven't really been, but I don't know. Like, talking about much.
So, did I hear you say you were homeless at one time?
Yes.
Wow. How long?
Like about 2 or 3 years.
You were homeless for 3 years?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah. So, mind talking about it?
No, I don't mind talking about it.
I mean, was it just the cost of living and you couldn't keep up with it with whatever job you had, or was there drugs involved?
No drugs. I got out of the army. I was really depressed. I just couldn't get a handle on my depression, and one thing led to another, and where I was. No drugs, no alcohol. I mean,
well, I can't believe that being homeless is a very big help for your depression.
No, not at all. It wasn't.
So, what kind of picked you up and got you going?
I just got tired of it. I was like, just getting tired of it, and I finally got a little bit of help, and I was able to have an address so I could actually get gainful employment, and I did, and there you go.
Did you know that there's a program for veterans where they'll pay? I don't remember what they call it. HUD Vash or Vash Hood or something like that, because it's her house is housed in urban development, and then the VA in conjunction with it.
Yeah,
where they'll pay like.
Yeah, I just learned about that, but at the time I didn't know about it.
Right, and I don't know what time frame you're talking about. I was out of work for a year. I was on disability, on medical disability, because I was having a heart issue, and it took them a year to get that all straightened out. And so during that time I was on, of course, I was getting disability from Social Security, and then I also had an AFLAC policy. So, but they only pay like 6 months. So the first 6 months was okay. The second 6 months was pretty rough, financially wise. So I actually reached out to VA, and they told me about the program. I went to go to a presentation of it, and they told me you have to be homeless. You can't like be on the verge of being homeless. You actually have to be homeless before they help you. So,
yeah.
But I found other veterans groups. I just looked around and pushed around and made 100 phone calls, man. Who can help me? Who can help me? VA. And they finally set me up with a program that helped me out quite a bit. They paid my rent for like 3 months, my whole rent. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of good programs out there if you go out there and look that'll help veterans, and I think that's part of the problem. Most veterans don't know about these programs that they can go to for help, and I think they don't do a whole lot of advertising for them. So unless you know someone that knows, you're not going to be able to get that help. How I found it is I called my local 211, and I got in touch with a veterans resource center. And that's how I found out about all these programs they have. I mean, there's a lot of programs. There's not just a HUD VAC program. There's a lot of different programs. There's programs that'll help you line of work. I mean, work programs. I mean, there's just all kinds of stuff. It when people say that the government doesn't really help the homeless, it's not true. It's just that they don't go advertise what they do. You have to look for it, but the help is there.
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, at that time for me anyway, man, I was just concentrating on trying to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
And that's really not much of an exaggeration. I mean, I was in and out of the hospital, and at one point, I wasn't eating at all. I mean, if I eat a thought of food made me feel sick, right? So I'm not eating, but I was gaining 2 pounds a day, and it got to the point where they had to hospitalize me and put me on a Lasix IV which makes you pee all this stuff out. And then 6 days, I lost like 21 pounds. It's all fluid, because my heart wasn't working right. It was all building up, But I got through it.
Yeah, that's the important thing. You got through it. I got through what I needed to get through, and we're both here now and feeling better, and we're able to tell people whenever they need help, that they can get the help. I actually really want to do a show on all the different programs that they have to help veterans, because I think it's important to know about that type of stuff.
That's a good idea, man. Put together a panel with veterans who could maybe put out the programs they taken advantage of, and maybe get a VA rep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be good too.
So, did you get porn bombed?
The other day, yeah.
Wow. Did you shake the panel right down?
Huh?
You just kept going?
No.
What's that?
I caught it in time.
Oh, you caught it? Okay. All right. That's good. So, was it a male or a female?
It was a dude.
That's the problem with these porn bombs, man.
Yeah, they're all dudes.
You gotta shut somebody down, man. At least make it worthwhile.
Right? They tried to do it, and it was like they failed both times, so that worked out. I thought they were trying again today with Mrs. J, so I put her backstage. Apparently, she was having some issues.
Yeah. So man, I went to what night was it that you went like 9 hours or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. It was sometime last week.
I was watching you stream, and because I had to be up like really early, like 4:30, so I just got off and I went to sleep, and when I woke up at 4:30, I got dressed and I checked around to see who was live, and there's Ken Klein live, still live. I go, my God. I saw him, then I had a full night's sleep, and he's still there.
Flash, I'm not sure what exactly initiated my depression. It was just kind of like, I don't know. It just kind of developed. I got out of the Army, and I was happy at first, but then I don't know. Something just happened. I don't know. I just ended up getting depressed. I can't really pinpoint the thing that did it. It was just, I don't know. It's just one of those things. And yeah, Eyes On. We heard he's invading Boston, and I know that's where everyone is right now. They're over on Polly's stream because of the whole thing. Which, well, it's good. Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. So I also heard you guys talking a little bit about News New England. That guy's a real slime.
Yeah, he is.
He's just one of the slimiest of the slimy people.
Absolutely. You'll get no argument from me there.
I saw him live this morning. It was this morning, and he was in Massachusetts, and
Yeah.
Potato just happened to walk by. But they were going. They did that thing about with the cops. They're walking with the cops. What's your name and badge number? And the one cop goes, "Oh, it's right here." And he goes, and they do all that. Everybody does the same thing. Oh, do you say that to a judge? Well, a judge doesn't ask you what your name is.
Mm-hmm.
If you get called to testify in court, they call your name. You stand up, you walk, and you get to wherever they tell you to sit. And then usually the attorney will say, "What's your name?" is so they can, put it in the record. I've never seen a judge ask anybody what their name is.
Yeah, he's full of shit. So yeah, apparently they're out in New Jersey. I'm sorry, Boston, and apparently there's a big ass issue.
Well, it's not one thing, it's another. They always find something to cry about.
Yeah.
So they got this one chick over there. Her name is Anarchic Chick, and the anarchic part is supposed to be kind of like the first part of anarchy. And I asked her, is that what you believe in, anarchy? And she said, yes. Well, you seem to lay down a lot of rules for somebody who believes in anarchy, So, anarchy is, everything goes, no rules.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, Kenny, man, I can't carry this conversation forever. You got to help me here.
I do need a drink. I actually got some rum here. I'm gonna save it for later on tonight, though. You get paid tomorrow, which is nice.
So, your depression, did you get it treated, or it just kind of like went away?
Oh no, I still struggle with it daily. But I didn't get it treated or anything. I've talked to some people. I've talked to some counselors and all that. I just found a way to get it under control.
Right.
But anyway, the depression's actually led to like I was trying to get anxiety attacks, like unprovoked, which really
yeah.
And I don't know, but luckily I've got all that under control now. At least the anxiety part of it's under control. The depression, I still struggle with the depression on occasion, but it's easier to deal with, and as long as I don't let it get really, really bad, I can find myself. What are you doing? There's a lot of noise back there.
I'm sorry, I'm driving. I just had this car almost came up and rear-ended me, man. I'm doing 65. I had to speak it up a little bit. Hey, so so here you are, you're homeless. You're sleeping on this. I don't know where you slept or whatever, but here you are, got no job to go to, got no places to call home. Mm-hmm. And at one point you said, you know what, this is not for me. I gotta get out of this hole. So obviously the first thing you gotta get some money. Is that not right?
Yeah, definitely gotta get some money.
So you found these programs that help you out financially?
At the time, I didn't know. Like I said, at the time, I didn't know about the programs. I was just too depressed to even ask for help, man. I didn't know how to ask for help. I felt like I felt like I didn't deserve it, or I just didn't. I was like, well, I don't know who to ask. So I'm just not going to ask. It was pretty bad, and it sucked. But yeah, alcohol and depression is a no-no. But I'm not having too many depression issues right now. Hold on. Someone's trying to come on, but I'm not sure if it's really this person. Lavender, is that you?
Yes.
Hey, Lav.
Hey. How you doing, Tay?
How you doing? Good. If I was any better, I'd be illegal.
So you finally decided to come on over, huh?
Oh, it was just so funny over there.
Where's that?
On Polly's thing. They're taking a look at Brian's
they got something going on?
Well, here's the thing.
Really.
They're looking at Brian's video, but it looks like they're watching the whole thing. Are they watching the whole thing?
They watch it and then, comment.
That's tough. I mean, they can still get. He can still get him for that because they watch. It depends on how much of it you watched.
Oh, I don't
Well,
know.
can't you watch the whole video as long as you pause and make commentary on it or anything like that?
You have to transform. It's all about transforming the video from its original content. It's all
Into
about
what?
transformation. You have to
Yeah,
transform
I've
it.
heard.
Like there's actually a good way to look at it is there's this picture. There's some guy took this guy's painting, and all he did was he changed a little bit. He put a few different objects in it. The guy tried to sue him for it. Hey, copyright infringement. The judge sided with the other guy, said no, it doesn't look like it was originally meant, so you're good. It's all about
But
transformation.
how do you transform a video? You can't get into the video itself. All you can do is talk about it, right?
Well, no, you can change hold on.
I'll say,
Gary, is that
should be
you?
Gary.
Is that you, Gary?
This is me.
All right. That's me.
Hi, Lavender.
Hi, Gary.
We were watching the Fat Boys and them running around up there. That's pretty good.
Stupid.
Pretty guys. They're so good
Sitting
looking.
out there
God,
panhandling.
oh man. Then they went after. Were they security guards?
Park rangers.
Park ranger. Yeah, they went after them. Get your hands out of your pockets. Get your hands out of your pockets.
Yeah, I think that's the part I saw. I only saw about 5 minutes of it, maybe 10. And so before that, I guess it looked to me like as I went in, you could see Furry Potato on the sidewalk walking by. So was that supposed to be some sort of chance meeting or what?
Probably not.
And
It
then
like
Furry was talking about I'll call you, and she was shouting out to Ian. She goes, I'll call you, and he goes, you're gonna call me? And she goes, yeah, I'll call you, and she keeps walking. And then he gushed over that. He goes, oh my God, Furry Potato is gonna call me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so staged, like most of his stuff.
I want to show you guys a video. I was going to do a video on it, but I thought I'd rather get everyone's live reaction on it because it pissed me off. When I first watched it, it pissed me off for two different reasons, and I want to see if it pisses you off for the two different reasons too.
I'll only be able to hear the audio because I'm driving. So.
Let's see, where is it? Yeah, no, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? Hold on, I guess I gotta go to no history. Duh. I didn't like it. Usually, I like it if I want to watch it later and do a video on it. It was a guy doing. All right, first of all, I'm just to set it up. It's a guy that did. He's doing a First Amendment audit. No, a cop watch while open. Does this sound like it's going to go well?
No.
Right? That doesn't sound like it's going to go well at all.
Did you say while he was open carrying?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. He did it while open carrying, and it's like that's kind of.
In what state?
Was it Texas or what?
Arizona.
Yeah. So which open carry laws are legal there. Which I don't have an issue with open carrying. You'll see. You'll see. Share audio. Gotta make sure to share audio. You guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah, we want to see it.
And remember, he's open carrying.
Videotaping the situation. Can you please leave the scene here? I'm on the traffic.
See how close he got to the officer while open carrying? It's on a traffic stop. Who the fuck walks up on a traffic stop, regardless if you're open carrying or not? Why would you get that fucking close to a traffic stop? That was the first thing that pissed me off. Because it's like, are you fucking serious right now? You really just that fucking close? How Lavender, you're an officer. How dangerous are traffic stops for police officers?
Extremely.
In fact,
I can't see the video. I can't see the video, but tell me this: was it daytime or nighttime?
Daytime.
Daytime.
daytime, well, that's not quite as bad, but still bad. Especially with all these cops getting ambushed. You know,
Yeah,
some clown walks
exactly.
up carrying a gun,
Exactly. So let's keep
and
going.
you know, I'm not really big on cop watching. You know, but if you're there to just film them, stay out of the way, and to make sure that they're doing their job correctly. That that's it. I mean, that's no problem with me with that. But why they got to provoke things? I don't get it.
Right?
And
No,
that's what they do.
it's just stupid. He shouldn't have. I mean, it's one thing to film the cop and make sure they're doing something right. Fine, stand across the street, shoot. Why are you going to walk up to him regardless? I mean,
CFW does it.
Yeah,
she sometimes she does. I think she's getting better at not doing it, but
I
it's just
just
if
watched one of
W's
her videos from a couple days ago.
okay. Well, she's still,
CFW is starting to get reasonable, though. You know, you can talk to her, and she
this
won't
guy's
shut you
full
down.
open fucking carrying. He just walks up to the cop and says, "Hey, how's it going, cop?" Like, really?
Because he's
Come on,
trying
man.
to
Is he?
incite a reaction.
Oh,
Is he?
absolutely.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
And
He's just
you'll
looking
Has
for
he
totally
a
got
see
a
that
reaction.
handgun on
video.
his hip, or is he carrying a long gun?
It's a hand. I think it's a handgun on his hip. You can't really see it,
Okay.
so I'm not sure. But hold on, let's continue. Well, maybe we'll continue. Let's see. There we go.
Figure way, I'm just holding everybody accountable here with the camera.
Okay, so he backed up.
Across the street.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's got an issue with the ticket being summoned for her talking on the cell phone. Maybe it's new in Arizona, but it's not new here in California or a lot of
It's not
states.
new here.
A lot of states are cracking down on that because it's causing accidents, which is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Walking on a cell phone?
No, talking on a cell phone while
Talking.
I'm sorry, talking on a cell phone when what?
while you're driving.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think you said well walking. I'm like, that can't be legal yet.
Yeah, but
I'm
no,
sure it's coming.
he's bitching about the Arizona. No, it looks like it's New Mexico. I'm sorry, it's not Arizona. It's New Mexico.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Some states, yeah, we as you
it's Santa Fe.
as you know, Kenny, we have that law here in California. Seatbelt law too.
Yep, seatbelt laws and all that good stuff. All right, let's continue.
Alright, maybe that's it. I'm gonna keep this rolling in case
Case what?
Yeah. In-depth reporting there.
Hey, at least I have better camera work than he has, right?
Dude.
Really?
That's
What
not
about my
important.
scene with the handgun?
It's not illegal to open carry in New Mexico.
Right, but you're carrying the handgun to my traffic stop.
I just want to hold everybody accountable with my video camera.
So what's your name, sir?
That's not important. I have not broken any law. I'm going to be free to go. Am I free to go, sir? Am I being detained? Okay, thank you.
Dude, I get motion sickness easy.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Alright, still behind me.
Oh.
So the cops following him.
Just close your eyes for a minute or two.
Now, Lavender, of course the guy shouldn't have did that, but this cop, he's a little bit too far. I mean, he's following him. The guy was walking away. There was no threat. Why is the officer following him?
Well, because
probably
he stepped in the middle of his freaking traffic stop.
Yeah.
Okay, but the traffic stop's over and done with, and
Okay, but I still want to know who this is that's
Okay, fair enough.
walking up in the middle of my traffic stop.
I
Okay, fair
think that I would.
With a gun.
Fair
I
enough.
think I'd want to observe him for a little bit at least.
Okay, fair enough. I was just asking. I'm not trying to say anyone's doing anything wrong. I was just asking.
No, I was just answering.
You were. You were absolutely.
Hold on, I'm being stopped. One sec. County Country Club. One sec. Sorry.
By my supervisor requesting you now. You came up on my traffic stop with a handgun.
See?
You have an ID on you?
Is that?
Yeah.
Am I being
protecting myself?
Am I being detained right now?
I'm protecting myself.
Have I broken any law?
You walked up on my traffic stop with bearing a handgun.
It was.
That's my safety. My safety.
I did not do anything illegal, sir.
That's my safety.
I did not act in any hostile way. I obeyed your command.
Okay. Well, I'm asking you if you have your ID now.
One thing I will say about this auditor, he's not trying to make the situation worse. Imagine if this was like Josh or Furry Potato or someone that had done this. The situation will be so much worse than it is right now. I'm not trying to defend the auditor, but I'm just saying at least he's not making the situation worse, right?
I think he went from 0 to 60 like the very beginning. I mean, cop watch is supposed to be a piece of the furniture. You're just supposed to be observing and not becoming part of it.
Well,
they'd like to call them.
He became part of it as soon as he walked up on the officer, which was just
exactly. Yeah. Exactly, and that's not supposed to be what you do. And they like to call themselves free press. They're citizen journalists. Well, journalists don't put themselves into the story; they just report.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so let's watch in here, see how it goes.
Now,
am I legally required to present that?
Yes, you are, because you walked on my seat presenting a handgun.
Oh no, he's not legally required to give him his ID. So that's the issue.
I don't know. Is
so
New
far, that's the
Mexico
only
stop
issue.
ID state?
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are.
Hold on, let me find out. Let's find out real quick. Is it a stop and ID state? That's a good question. I know California's not.
Well, obviously, even in states that are not stopping ID, you can ID anybody as part of your investigation. I think when he stepped into the investigation, he made himself a part of it.
Right.
New Mexico stop.
I mean, and how does he know that this dude walking up with a camera and a gun isn't there to victimize the person in the car? I mean, we've all seen live shootings from these idiots that are on live stream and shoot somebody. Not the cops.
Oh no, New Mexico is a stop and ID.
Okay.
So yeah, he has to. Then.
Oh,
okay. There you go.
Okay.
So then he must be. Who is this auditor anyway?
Know your rights.
Okay. I've never
apparently
really
he doesn't know. Apparently he doesn't know he is in New Mexico.
I did not present a handgun.
Yeah, you did. You have a handgun in your presence right now.
It's not illegal to have a handgun on my person.
You have a license to carry it?
I don't need a license to open carry in New Mexico.
Yes, you do. You need a license to carry a handgun.
Not to open carry.
New Mexico state law.
Not to open carry.
You have an ID on you?
I do, but am I legally required to present that?
What are you doing, sir? This guy walks up on my scene with a handgun. I'm over here on a traffic stop and he's displaying a handgun, and he's videotaping me. What's the deal?
I got a call that my girlfriend had been pulled over, and I wanted.
Now, he's lying on that because remember earlier he had a little thing flash on fire and said, "This lady got this." No, he doesn't know her. He's just being an idiot
to make sure she was okay. And
yeah, why don't you carry it on his right side?
I open carry. It's not illegal to do in New Mexico.
Well, I understand that, but do you understand the situation here?
Yes, sir. And when I walked up to the scene, the officer asked me to not get in his way. I don't remember the exact words, and I said, "All right, I'll stand over here." And I stood, 20 feet away on the other side of the street, and I did not do any hostile actions or say anything to that effect. I acted in a lawful manner.
Do you have ID on you?
I do.
You don't require carry ID on you at all times.
What?
What's that?
In California, you're required to carry ID on you.
I don't think that's true, Kitty.
No, it is true. They have
It
ID.
is
Now
here.
they can't check you. They can't check you to make sure you have it on you because they can't do that. But you're required to have it.
Well, they sure make a big deal about not having the ID to vote because they say so many people don't have IDs. So how do you reconcile those two things?
Legislate. I don't know.
Voter registration card.
Yeah, there we go. Voter registration.
Well, the thing is, they've been for a long time. Certain people, and I'm actually one of them, want to make it where whenever you go to vote, you gotta prove that you are who you say you are, and they keep every time that somebody brings it up, they go, "Oh, that's racist," because so many minorities don't have ID.
If they don't have an ID, then they shouldn't be registered to vote.
It's been so long since I first registered. I don't remember if I had to show ID or not.
I do in like 2 different stations before I even get in the booth.
Missouri, you got to show ID.
Well, I'm in California. I'm on the absentee ballot. I always get the ballot in the mail, which is nice. And then I end up waiting till the last minute where I won't have time enough to mail it off, so I stop at the polling place and drop it off anyway. So I don't know why I do it. When I go to Texas, I don't know what their laws are there. So coming down to the wire, Kenny.
Am I legally required to present that right now?
Being that you are displaying a weapon, yes. I advised you of that already. We are required to make sure you're not a felon.
Okay, now we just discovered that the stop ID is an ID state. So yes, he does. These cops are obviously giving him misinformation, especially with this. They're required to make sure that you're not a felon. Okay, now true. Felons can't open carry, but just because you're open carrying doesn't give the police permission. Well, I guess in a stop and ID state it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Huh, that's interesting. I wonder what like the 2A nuts that are like really pro 2A think about that sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Well, like Flash
Probably not happy
said,
about
I
it.
mean, if you're going to open carry, you need to have ID on you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's just crazy to think you're going to walk around
Kenny,
anywhere.
Paul Kemp says in some states it's illegal for an adult not to have ID in public, but in California there's no such law, and we can walk but not drive. And then I can't quite make it up. These glasses 30 without our license or DMV ID in public. I agree with that.
Well, I thought we had I'm pretty sure we have to have an ID in California. I mean, they can't check you for it.
Paul, come up here and set Kenny straight.
Required to have ID. Not
Paul's saying what I believe. I mean, I'll later on tonight when I get home, I'll research that. But that's what I've always believed too.
To carry. Sometimes I hate this thing. Carry.
Hey, Flash, Brody is a joke, man, but I like jokes.
Randy, you are correct. Felons are not allowed to own firearms.
No, they're not.
Or live in a home that has firearms in it.
I think that goes by state, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
In our state,
and
you're not.
And I think it's what state? I don't know what state you're in.
Louisiana.
Oh no, you're right. That's where you got it from.
Oh, that's right. I didn't know that.
I actually see where Paul Kemp got this from. So yeah, I'm reading the exact same thing he just pointed out.
so Paul went to Wikipedia before you.
Yeah, Paul went to it's actually not. It's avo.com. That's where he got it from. And yep, I'm reading the exact same thing you just printed. So yeah, my apologies. I always thought you were supposed to.
Yeah, unless you're in a secure location like an airport or government facility, etc., then you have to have one with you.
Okay.
Who open carries in an airport?
I don't think that's illegal, is it?
Well,
I didn't say it was illegal. I'm just thinking.
In an airport to travel, you have to. I know you have to lock it up and put it in a lockbox.
Crazy rules.
Put it on a plane. Yeah.
To not carry. Police officers can carry, but they have to be licensed to fly with a weapon on.
It's like Marshall.
Kinda, yeah. I had a license to fly with a carry, my weapon. But to put it in your baggage, it's got to be like you've got to have a gun lock in it. Ammo has to be in a separate container, along with all the magazine. I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? You just gave me inspiration for writing a song. It's gonna be a love song called "You Gave Me a License to Fly."
There you go.
All right, let's continue. Maybe. Let's try this again.
Can you show me the statute that says I have to produce ID on command if I'm not in violation of breaking a law?
Well, look, this can go two ways. You can try to play hardball here on the side of the road, or we can just take you in and we'll settle this at the station, and it's not going to go.
I haven't broken any law. I have not broken any law.
Yeah. Well, you're getting close right now by not presenting ID.
I'm
legally
required to present ID.
Yes.
If I'm not, I have not committed an offense or am suspected of an offense.
Why wouldn't you want to present your ID?
Because I value my privacy.
You walk on my scene on a traffic stop with displaying a weapon on your side. You don't think that that's in violation of me doing my job?
I had no intention to interfere
with a camera.
I had no intention.
For what purpose?
I had no intention of messing with it as I walk up to you.
You work for me. You work for me.
While you're doing your traffic stop, I'm just going to walk up to you and say, "Hey, bro, how's it going?" What? Really?
I just think it's really hypocritical when an auditor or a cop watcher talks about that they value their privacy. They don't seem to care about others' privacy.
No, not at all. They don't care about any others' privacy. No, not at all. And they obviously value the privacy because they also they always point out when someone's filming, "Oh, look, come back, retaliation. Why can't they just decide to pull off the camera? Hey, maybe they like your camera and they want to figure out what kind of camera it is so they can go to the store later and buy said camera. Why is it
Maybe they were videoing before this, and actually the auditor is doing the cam back.
Mm-hmm. The thing, we don't know what's going on.
If you haven't done a darn thing wrong, why not just show it to them? Good grief.
Well, especially if you're open carrying. Especially if you're open carrying, the situation could have been avoided. They would have shown. He would say, "All right, so there you go." And he's an idiot. He's in the wrong here because it is a stop in ID state. He just doesn't know it. Unfortunately, the cops aren't expressing that well enough for him to be able to. Because I'm sure if they let him know, yes, this is a stop in ID state, he would be like, "Oh, well, I'm in the wrong," and they could take in, But
ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Oh no, I agree that. But the cops they're not expressing the fact that it's a stop in ID state.
Right.
That's the issue here. It's the cops.
Well,
go ahead.
They might not know it.
Maybe not. I mean, not every cop knows every single law, and they're not.
Oh yeah.
They shouldn't be required to know every single law either. So I mean, Plus, they're not the ones that they're just arrest you, and then it's the court's decision to figure out whether it's illegal or not illegal or whatever. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Well, let me tell you a little story. So I was going on one day, and I get off the freeway, and where I get off, when you come to the light, I have to make a right. Those of you not in California, you can make a right on a red light after you come to a stop, unless there's a sign prohibiting it. And there is a sign, no right turn on red. So I'm sitting there at the stop waiting for it to turn green, and I see this guy start to cross the street, and he gets the 3-lane on each side of that median. He gets about the middle lane, and then all of a sudden just falls straight forward. I mean, he didn't trip. I thought he died. I mean, he just fell straight face plant into the asphalt. And the first thing I looked at is I saw he probably won't be seen by these cars coming over this little rise there until it's too late. So I took my car and kind of protected him with my car, put my flashes on, called 911. They came out, ambulance. And of course the cop asked me, "Could I have your ID?" And what's the problem with that? I know he probably wanted the information for whatever report he has to fill out.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's continue here.
I don't know.
Look, sir, the situation is really simple. Okay, it's a real simple situation. You present your ID, we run it, make sure you're clear, and you're right. You have every right to display a firearm.
Right.
But what our job is to make sure that you're not a felon in possession of a firearm. That's against the law. That's what we're trying to look at.
So are you guys telling me that you stop everybody open carrying and ask them to produce ID to make sure they're not a felon?
Well, I'll give you one situation.
I have not broken any laws.
Listen to me. I'm going to give you all the respect in the world, but I expect the same, okay? Understandable?
Sure, go ahead.
We were working an operation a few weeks ago at Walmart. We have
He didn't sound too happy about having to hear the cop talk. Yeah, I get it.
Hey, Kitty, is that you in chat or do you have a clone?
Huh?
Is that you in chat or do you have a clone?
No, that's me. That's someone was asking who the auditor was. That's the name of the auditor is Know Your Rights.
Yeah, Vlad.
Yeah, I know.
That'll be my first go-to, Vlad.
No. So this guy's he's an idiot.
Have somebody walk up on us displaying a firearm as well. It was a real simple thing, sir. Can you please produce your ID? You are not in violation of any law at this time, but we do need to make sure you're...
He's not Canadian.
A little bit.
It sounds like he's like, I mean, this is, and he's in New Mexico, so that's nowhere near the Canadian border. So obviously,
well, you know, hey, Kenny,
he's a transplanted.
Kenny, people from other countries can move here, you know, it's permissible.
I said he's a transplanted New Mexican.
Oh, okay, sorry. They've got a California CHP officer who's from England, and so it's kind of funny when you see him walk up and he starts speaking to you in a British accent.
Well, it was funny when I knew anybody that talked in the Southern drawl. Everyone just talked like normal, like me, or some people had New York accents. I didn't talk to hardly anybody that had the Southern drawl when I was in Texas. That just goes to show you, you know, how different, you know, people people move and all that good stuff. So yeah, that was amazing. No one I knew talked to had a Southern drawl. It was amazing. So I throw that out there.
I caught it.
If,
everybody from somewhere else.
We had felons all over the place displaying firearms.
I mean, these are hypotheticals. I know that I did not break any law, and per the law as I understand it, I don't have to produce ID unless I've, you know, broken a law. And you guys, you just told me that I had not yet broken a law, and I don't intend to break any laws.
Listen to me. As far as what's happened on his stop and all that, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just simply coming to back up a fellow officer, and I actually have another appointment now. Saw him out, coming to check on him, see what the situation is.
Sure, and I'd like to be free to go. Am I being detained? Can I go? Am I free to go? Am I free to go?
Don't answer.
You have an ID on you?
There you go.
I already answered in the affirmative that I do.
You showed up on my scene. I feel that I have the right for me to check on you because you're coming.
They don't have.
You are free to go, but you are free to go, but your ID isn't.
Yeah, they don't
How
have
old
to
is this?
This
Idiot.
is not that old.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah, I think it's like maybe a month old or something like that. But this is actually this isn't this guy's channel. Someone else posted it. But the actual name of you're right.
I've never seen this guy, and like I said, I can't see it. I can only hear it. But
the original
at least he sounds like he's staying calm and.
Yeah. Well, he has to think about it. What if he stay calm and he's open carrying? Oh, it'd be over and done with. He'd be on the ground.
Well, some of these guys, they get into that. You work for me, public servant.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you're doing a Second Amendment audit, it behooves you to remain calm, to not give any reason to think that you're a threat. You know, especially if you want to walk away from it.
That always cracks me up, though. You work for me, public servant. You know, that's like a manager of, say, a Denny's. You work for me, waitress.
If he didn't have a gun, he might be talking differently.
Yeah.
I mean, on my scene with a handgun, videotaping me, which isn't a crime. But now I gotta wonder why you're on my scene with a handgun, not a law enforcement officer at that.
Because I want to make sure my girlfriend is not mistreated.
For my safety.
And I want to make sure
I don't normally get other individuals on my scene with a handgun.
Well,
and other officers coming in to assist me.
Sure.
You know, that's how we do things here in the state of New Mexico.
Sure.
Because we don't know who's gonna come out and do something to us as officers.
Sure.
But the reality here is that What do you have to hide? I mean, if you're willing to
My privacy.
provide
My
that
privacy, sir.
information.
My privacy. I value my privacy.
Right, you're probably from North or South Carolina, correct?
I don't. Am I legally required to answer that question?
That's probably you're from South Carolina. That's what I'm assuming.
Well, if I'm not legally required to answer that question, I'm not going to. And unless I'm being detained here, I'm going to leave the scene. And I have no intention of doing anything illegal. I just want to be free to go. I'm a law-abiding person. I think we have the same rights, regardless of if we have badges or not.
Look, sir, law-abiding citizen or not. I mean, if you were law-abiding, I've never had anybody refuse to show us an ID if they didn't have something to hide. Especially if you come up like this incident.
Okay, I appreciate your concern.
With a gun. I mean, that would definitely be alarming to me too.
Sure, I appreciate your concern, but...
And now we know why no one's refused, because everyone knows it's a stop an ID state, except I guess these officers don't realize that. I don't know. That's kind of, I don't know. What do you think about that, Lavender? These officers don't know that. Would you consider that a problem?
I would consider it a tool to know that. I don't know if it's new. That's why I was asking how old this was. And like he said, if they're not refusing to ID when he's, when they ask, then maybe they've never had anybody contest it. I'm not sure.
So what you're thinking is maybe because nobody is like this guy refused the ID that they didn't bother. They didn't, for some reason, they just don't know that they are required to. They're just going off the assumption that people are nice and they do it or something like that.
Right. And they may also be trying not to escalate the situation since he does have a gun.
That is a very, very good point. But I mean, all right. At the same time, they also see this guy. He's at least being cordial, evasive, yes, but he's being cordial. As an officer, you knew it was a stop an ID state. Let's say you were in this situation. You were the.
He'd be in the back of my unit already.
Yeah.
For walking up on my scene like that.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely. It's a safety issue. It really is.
And now you're detained because hello. Now give me your
What were you walking
ID.
up on me like that for? Yeah. Okay, so that answers that question. For sure though, but I totally agree with you. I'm surprised that the officer was quite as nice as he was. He's showing a lot of leniency.
Yeah, he is.
Lots of leniency.
Per the law, if I'm not being detained, I have not broken any law, I do not need to produce identification, so I'm going to leave the scene in a peaceful manner. I wish you guys a good day.
Good day, sir.
Breathe.
Courts.
Not tasing.
The cops can lie to obtain consent. Know your rights. But you don't know your rights. This is stop an ID state. You fucking moron. Anyway, so that's how that ends. Yeah, I don't know, man.
That.
What do you think? What do you think of that, Paul?
I don't know. They showed a lot of restraint. I mean, technically, New Mexico does have they are a stop and identify state, So I mean, he walked up on the scene, so he had by all rights to, they had all rights in the world to stop and identify him, for being there. I have a feeling that they just didn't push the issue because of the video camera and just let him walk.
I think that they probably know something that he doesn't know, and it's the same thing I live by. Pick your battle. They probably figured this is not a battle worth fighting.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jimmy, he wasn't hold on. He wasn't concealed carrying. He was open carrying. So there wasn't carry. But I think, if you conceal carry, you do have. I think that's in every state. In every state,
you have to have a CCW permit on you.
And you have to prove, and the cops can actually prove that you have one. So, but he was open carrying. Open carrying is different than concealed carry. So, if that answers that, I hope that answers your question. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Lavender. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I forgot.
See, New Mexico, though, their
me.
statute for the stop and ID is a little bit different than most that I've read. It
Okay.
says concealing identity consists of concealing one's true name or identity or disguising oneself with intent to obstruct the due execution of the law or within the intent to intimidate, hinder, or interrupt any public officer or any other person in illegal performance of his duty or the exercise of his rights under the laws of the United States or of this state. So it doesn't bring up the whole, reasonable suspicion. It's basically you're refusing to stop and identify.
Okay.
So you can't you can't alter your looks. So sorry, kids, no trick or treating this year.
So I can't go out and I can't wear one of those glasses with a mustache and a really weird nose attached to it.
Oh, I remember what it was. I remember.
Go ahead, Lavender.
Oh shit.
You
I
forgot
guess he
already?
doesn't remember anymore.
I forgot again.
Damn.
I know it's a problem.
Memory's the second thing to go.
Oh, where's he from? Obviously, he wasn't from New Mexico.
That's a good question. I'd have to
But
look
it's
to see
saying
where
South
he does his.
Carolina.
Yeah, I
The
heard
cop
South
said something
Carolina.
about South Carolina, so he must know him or something.
The cop
Go
was
up
like,
him.
"Oh, you sound like somebody from South Carolina or North Carolina."
I'm not sure it was from. Maybe he was just visiting Mexico. That could be true.
Yeah, where
But
he doesn't know the laws.
He
Which would
didn't
make
deny
sense.
it, whatever.
Right.
Well, see, that's stupid. Then, if he doesn't know the laws where he's going, then he shouldn't be quoting them like that. He shouldn't, because every state is going to be fucking shit. Josh does.
See, that's another thing, Kenny. That's another thing. People watch these auditor channels and stuff, and they think, man, I'd like to do it. And they think everything they're seeing and people are saying is legit. And so they start repeating that, oh, you can't trespass my eyes. Really? Well, I can blacken them, though. You know? So,
Yep.
what are some of the other things they say?
Yeah, from the fraud.
Oh, if you don't use your rights or whatever, you lose him. I don't know where that came from. I've never used my right to a jury trial, but I haven't lost it. I still have it if I ever need it.
Absolutely.
That's great.
No, you're absolutely right. And Flash, I don't know what you're talking about. Superman, all he does is take his glasses off and he puts a little Jerry curl and can no one recognize him. So I know glasses with a fake mustache and fake nose which fool everybody. You're lying to me, Flash.
Dude, I wonder if you went to the DMV with that on and to get your picture taken and stuff, if they would make you take it off.
They probably
Now,
would.
I know that NJ Diver is always talking about having to take your glasses off when you take a picture. Now, I wear glasses, but I'm not required to wear them when I'm driving. So they always take my picture with the glasses off. I'm wondering if you're required to wear them while driving if they would take the picture with them on. I don't know.
I've seen people with their glasses on in their IDs.
Yeah, I think so too. NJ Diver was saying that they make you take them off because of facial recognition software or whatever. I don't know.
In Missouri, if you wear glasses, you have to have that on your ID, and you got to have them when you're driving.
Right. I mean, I have to carry a medical card. You know, I retired, but I still work a few hours a week. And what I do, I have to have a medical card with me. And when I go get the physical once a year, they always put on the on my medical card that I have glasses. And I broke down and asked them. I go, you know, I'm not required to have glasses to drive, you know. So I don't know. When you put it on this, is this putting a requirement on me? And they said, no, we're just saying that you wear your glasses when you took the physical. That's all it means. So.
You know, part of me wonders. I'm waiting for any of these auditors to actually go to a sovereign nation, such as an Indian reservation, and try photographing there, because those will be confiscated and destroyed right in front of them.
Yeah, they will. That'll be hilarious.
That would be great.
I keep trying to get him to. I keep trying to get some of these guys to go out of the Hells Angels clubhouse.
Yeah, that's not going to happen either.
No, those snowflakes aren't going nowhere near that.
No, I was just out in Arizona, and there's a couple Hopi reservations out there that I was visiting, to see some family and everything, and it was just hilarious that people would come up. And the nice thing about it is there are approvals you can get to take photographs, but the tourists that were taking photographs, they weren't taken and destroyed, but they did make them delete the photos, and hand over the memory cards so they wouldn't be able to salvage. And it's
Of what? Of a casino?
No, of the actual reservation, like the.
Oh, you can't take pictures of the reservation?
No, not on a reservation. You can't take photographs of the people on the reservation. It's the big thing about it is they're trying to avoid the people from coming in and taking photographs and showing just the quality of life that they have, because it's not always the best, And there's also a lot of folks out there and a lot of beliefs that the camera captures the soul.
That's
so
the
they.
Amish.
Right. Not to mention there's a lot of sacred dances. There's a lot of sacred ceremonies that are not to be visible or shared out there by the public. So you will have everything confiscated from you. They'll give you your material back, but anything that has data shorts will be removed from you, and you're not going to get paid for it.
But what if you're taking pictures of the scenery, or you're not taking pictures of people, it's just, the beautiful mountain or something.
Yeah. Sovereign land is sovereign land. There is no exception. I mean, you can apply to the tribal council and try to get approval, but without that approval and without showing just cause, they will remove it from you if you're just
is that every reservation, every tribe?
Correct.
Well, they must allow some people to do it because you see, magazine articles or something.
Right. And the magazines, they go to they get permissions and stuff. But the Hopi reservation that I was at, as an example, the two Hopi reservations I was at, I think there's only maybe 5 photographs in existence that have ever been taken on the reservation. And that was we're talking in the 1930s, 1940s.
Wow.
There we go. Urban know.
Hey, you hear that? You hear that, PayPal, Patty? That's a challenge to you, Patty. Go on the reservation, get some pictures. You can get away with it.
You're a journalist.
Unfortunately, if you take it with your iPhone, even if they make you delete it, if you know certain people, it can be recovered.
Right. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But again, it'll just go to show the disrespect they have to an actual sovereign nation.
Well,
if they got it recovered and they put it online, and the people, the heads of the nation, the Hopi Nation or whatever, found this online, couldn't they sue them?
That I'd have to look into, but I wouldn't see why they wouldn't be able to, because obviously it's copyright. It's copyright and protected.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but hey, listen to this. That sounds really kind of hinky to me because. Okay, so apparently the rules of their sovereign nation is that no one can take pictures other than their people, right? I guess their people probably can, right? Or no?
That's a good question. I wonder.
So
I'm sure.
To me, that would be like hey, Canada will not allow any tourists to take pictures. They'll let their own citizens take pictures, but no pictures by anybody else.
Where's the regulation that I've got?
Comfort Doll says tribal members on most reservations can film and photograph, but not outsiders.
Like I say, what about that's almost like if a foreign country like Canada or Mexico made a rule or a law saying that the only people who take photos is their citizens. I think there would probably be a problem there.
Not really. I mean, they're their own sovereign land. They're their own sovereign land. They can make their own rules, their own laws.
I got it. But if they made a rule like say in Canada, say, hey, you're welcome to come over here and be a tourist wherever you can take pictures. I think that our government might step in like, what are you doing? What are you talking about?
Well, I think Canada would be differently because it's not. We have different. I'm not sure how Canada treats their native population.
I'm not talking about native population. I'm talking about the fact that the reservation is a sovereign nation.
Yeah.
Canada is a sovereign nation.
Yeah.
We have relationships with both of them. Why does the one sovereign nation get to make a rule like that and the other one can't or won't?
Because we beat the Indians to make them live there. That's why, and we never did.
Yes. It's their. Yeah. It's our. It's the our way to say we're sorry for what we did to you. And here you are.
Here's one example. Here's one example, real quick, and this is the one I visited. Rules of visiting the reservation. The Hopi Cultural Preservation Office explains no cameras recording of sketchings are allowed. If anybody spots a camera, they will confiscate it. And when they confiscate it, you do not get it back. It is just respect for our ceremonies. So if they're basically there at any ceremony or any individual is photographed, they can have them confiscated. And that includes iPhones, Androids, or what have you.
So you can't have your phone with you on the reservation, or just at those ceremonies?
Just when you're doing the ceremonies, it looks like. So again, though, I mean, if you can have your phone with you, but if you're basically pulling it out and they see you recording, they will confiscate it.
Now here's a question. Now we all Canada, Mexico, and the U.S. We're all on the continent of North America, right? And we call our Indians what? Native Americans. Now, so are the Canadian natives technically they would be Native Americans too, right? Technically.
No, I think I actually have a friend who is. I got more than one friend, but I have friends that are native. In Canada, they refer to themselves as First Nation.
Right, and also what is it? Indigenous. I think that was the other term I've heard is they're indigenous people.
Yeah.
But technically, they are Native American, just like technically Indians are Asians. Always like to point that. Everyone's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" No, technically they are because they are on the continent.
Hey, Kenny, remember a little bit ago you were talking about accents?
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about accents. So I used to know these guys. They were from Peru, but their ethnicity was actually Japanese. They have a lot of Japanese went to Peru for whatever reason. So they have a large I don't know how large, but they have quite a few people that are their ancestors were Japanese and whatever, but they're Peruvian, by the fact that they were born in Peru and they're Peruvian citizens. And of course they speak Spanish. And the first time I met these guys, it just messes with your head. You see a guy who's obviously Asian, obviously Japanese, speaking Spanish. Kind of like, what? It doesn't go together. But they used to have the president of Peru used to be a guy named Fujimori. President Fujimori. President Peru.
Okay. Yeah. So all right. Let's see. You want to take another? Let's launch another one of the dude's audits. Let's see where else he goes to. What other wonderful things he likes to tell his subscribers are absolutely not true. I'm curious about this dude. I never watched him before because I was like, they look boring, like boring videos. But now, so I watched that one. Yeah, I think the original video had something like 50,000 views or something on it. Had a lot of views.
Hey, Kenny, I got to jump down. I'm in the parking lot of the Safeway. I got to go on. Let me give a shout out to some people in chat, and then I'm out of here.
Give me some chicken.
You like the Safeway chicken?
Give me some. No.
Hey, so I see Paul's in here. Beverly. Who else we got here? Aaron Osborne. Let's be confused with Sharon Osborne. Flash is here. Did I say Paul? Paul Kemp. Robert Caslow. Who else we got here? I thought I saw Comfort Doll. Comfort Doll. She keeps saying my name in her sleep. Jimmy Thomas. I think that's Thomas. It might be Thomas. Vlad's here. If I missed somebody, I'm sorry. Well, I almost call that South Celebrity. She's up here.
A lot of people like to just listen. They don't.
Shane Lawson.
Worth a fucking $400,000 fucking.
All right, Kenny, before I go, one last word. Everybody in chat, be kind to your neighbors. They know where you live. Thanks, Kenny.
All right. So let's check this out. A lot of his stuff is like compilations, which is really weird. So I don't know what's that, but here we go. I found one.
You okay?
Well, so we don't know what he was doing before he started this because he starts the video right at the confrontation, which is suspect in my opinion already. What do you think? Is anybody there?
Yeah, we're here. What was the question?
Huh?
I hate driving it.
Yeah, no one's paying attention. All right. So he's starting the video right at the confrontation. So there, we don't know what he was doing previous to this cop walking up to him. So that's suspect right there.
Oh yeah, no context.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Guess that was a little info, huh?
I'm out here in the city of Charles. I'm
This is
here
something
at
different.
the GCS, Global Communications.
Is this like a
Conducting
group?
a First Amendment audit
I don't know. That's a good
at this
question.
building today. See if they respect my right to film anything I can see in the public view.
Kenny, can you stop it right there for just a second?
Sure.
Okay, this is one thing I've always wondered about and just bugged the hell out of me. But you saw how she zoomed in, right?
Zoom.
Okay, she
Go
zoomed
ahead.
in. Now, could a person stand over there with a pair of binoculars and do the very same thing? Because what she's saying, I can see what's within public sight, but not without that zoom.
Right. That gets under my skin too.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's just one of those things.
Because
When
the
the
reason
laws were
I ask
made.
is,
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Well,
Go ahead. No,
actually, the reason I ask is if a policeman sees you with a pair of binoculars looking at houses and buildings and stuff, they're going to wonder what the hell are you doing?
Absolutely. They're like, hi. So what's up?
Right.
Yeah.
Especially walk around looking like Glenn around Selma. They're really gonna wonder what the fuck's up.
Has anybody ever noticed how little bitty Will's eyes are?
Yeah, they're
He's
pretty
got like
small.
he's got like little beady
Beady-eyed.
eyes.
Maybe he wears glass. Maybe he wears glasses all the time. It could be.
What
Maybe
does that have to do with the size of his
maybe
eyeballs?
I don't know. Just trying to throw something out there.
All right.
All right, let's continue.
Mark that down for the next one.
All right.
I did see two of the employees of this building.
So go chase him down.
I find when you run out of space, the video automatically stops. So I had to delete some other videos.
Hey Kenny, this is almost as good as your park audit.
Ha ha ha.
I just had to make you laugh.
Looks like
I
one of
like
the
that
employees
tree.
went back inside of the building.
I know. And all the blue on the parking lot's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Look, it matches the signs.
It's a pretty blue.
It is actually it's almost like sky blue. It's a little darker.
Go back inside of the building. Yeah, I did not get any type of interaction with any of the employees of the building.
No, because they just walked by the lunatic.
She kind of sounds like Mrs. J, huh?
No, don't do that.
A little bit. I mean, it's not.
Miss J, my sweetheart. Don't do that.
She is. No, she's awesome. But I'm not saying it's negative. That is Purdy.
Oh,
is rather squinty. Oh, there it is. So I knew someone would have to do that reference right there.
How you doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he looks like Farva.
He does. Oh my god.
A
He
short Farva.
does.
Dude, seriously, rewind that. It looks like Farva.
Oh my god. You're right.
Okay.
Who's Farva?
From
Super
Super
Troopers.
Troopers.
yeah, Super Troopers. He
Oh,
does. Look
okay.
at him.
Oh my God.
He does. That's awesome. That's awesome.
I will donate $100 if he says leader of cola.
That would be so great.
Radio to Car 91. Car 91 radio. Stop calling me radio, Car 91.
I'm getting an interaction, so
That was funny.
I was not expecting.
And don't spit in my burger.
Yeah.
With the employees of the building, and I had got an interaction with the employees of the building. So stick around for another 5 minutes, then I'm gonna hit it.
What's she gonna hit?
The bricks.
I believe that UPS driver knew what I'm doing.
I didn't see a UPS driver. Or was that Farva?
That was probably Farva.
Okay.
Oh, UPS driver.
There he is.
Asking ye shall receive.
Out of the way, woman.
Was she predicting it was gonna happen, or what?
Maybe. Maybe the guy came up and said, "Hey, oh, never mind.
There's Farva.
Oh, there's Farva. There's Farva. Where you going, Farva?" Oh, Farva drives a hot Odyssey. Oh no, he's passing the Odyssey. Maybe it's a truck. Oh, she's not interested.
There you go, folks.
Please get his license plate and let it say Ramrod.
Team Ramrod.
Oh God. I thought she was leaving. So now she's gonna watch this guy on his break. Okay, good job.
Yeah, she's gonna watch those two now.
$500 if he runs up and says chicken fucker.
Please.
Oh,
Where is she?
Oh, the cops are there.
I don't know.
The cops.
I don't think she knows.
Bad auditors. What you gonna do?
See, I wonder if we can actually, throw a lawsuit against these guys just for delaying my UPS shipment.
Right?
Ooh, he snuck up.
Howdy.
Okay.
Hello.
Really?
I guess so. I love it. They wait for the cops to get there, and then they don't want to talk to the cops.
I know.
You guys assume don't know who she is? I have no idea.
Yes.
We had a shift change, so kind of nervous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do. Yeah. Definitely a little different.
A little different.
You guys haven't had any problems like this?
Miss J!
There you go.
Okay.
No one's talking smack about you, Mrs. J.
Nothing they can do about it.
She's saving that for later.
Yep. The cop did a good job.
Yeah, I mean, no argument, no interaction.
Well,
Nope.
I do want to say that Torrance Police Department is very professional.
Did you say Torrance?
Yeah.
That's what I think she said. That's in
There
California,
wasn't
right?
Any type of intimidation.
Uh-huh.
She needs to go by the airport, and those hotels down there.
So yeah, I'm gonna give Torrance Police Department credit. But as far as the this certain corporation, this is a fail audit.
Whoa!
Due
How
to the
the
fact
fuck?
No.
Okay, hold on.
they
What?
contacted the police department.
Oh my god, are you serious? So because they contacted the police department, they failed. That's your whole goal is to get the police there. So why? Ah, that just makes no fucking sense.
Right. I mean, she's
And
trying to
how
spread
does
Yeah, call
awareness,
the
but
cops.
yet, she fails them for not being aware.
well
Uh-huh.
how if some weirdo is standing outside of my business with a camera, walking back and forth, waiting for someone to say something, I'm gonna call the police too, because you're making me nervous.
Right.
Right.
Especially if you're pacing in the driveway there.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right.
So I don't
So
understand how that's a fail on
so it
anything. That's
wasn't.
kind of their job to make sure that, you know, security and stuff. I mean,
And they
I
didn't
don't
tell
know.
her she could. They didn't tell her she couldn't film. They didn't.
No.
They didn't try and violate her rights. They came out. One guy asked, "Hey, what are you doing?" She didn't answer. He left, and
Hmm.
because he was worried about what the hell she's doing, because she didn't answer any of his questions to, um, make him think that she's not posing a threat. She's just out there
Right.
filming. And
Hmm.
one, we don't know what she's wearing. We don't know if she's in tactical gear.
Right.
There's a lot of things we just
Yeah.
don't know about this video. And in the simple fact, I thought they passed. Yeah, they called the cops, but they
Oh,
didn't try and
definitely.
tell her to go away.
No.
All right, let's see. Here's one. This is oddly. Oh, I guess this is Auditing USA in a courtroom. Let's take a look at this.
Oh, no.
Wait. I'm trying to. I'm trying to read what it
You
says.
mean like deferral or? So are you talking about negotiation? Sure. Yeah.
Loading.
This one is funny.
Yes, I'm experiencing interruptions.
I can keep interrupting.
So are you talking about negotiation?
I'm always an interruption.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey, I got to drop out. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, bye, Paul.
Bye.
That's all.
Shit, talking about. This is Glenn now. How's he getting away with filming in the courthouse?
They don't know he has it yet, or they
Ah,
don't know that it's on yet.
the plot thickens.
Yeah, wait for it.
Oh yeah, Pizza Hut does sound good. I want some Pizza Hut. Go get me some Pizza Hut lavender.
I had Papa John's last night. Do y'all know what Papa John's is?
Take and bake.
Papa John's, yeah, pizza.
Yeah.
Sure, we got them up here.
Hello.
They have them in all the WalMarts too.
Leftover cereal. CERL. Is that on? It is on.
Then we're not talking.
Yep. Look at that face. I can't. It turns my stomach. It does.
Looks like Glenn.
He looks like a walrus.
Oh my God, you're right. He does.
I just can't.
Oh my goodness. So he just gave you
Huh?
a glance over there.
I actually have my hand over that part of the screen.
I just don't even want to see it. What? I'm gonna get Glenn to give you a shout out in one of his next videos, Lavender.
Oh my God. I love this prosecutor. He's awesome.
He looks like a horse from the movie. Nice.
Comfort doll right on.
Yeah, it's kind of old. I don't think I've seen it though. The dog doesn't want to hear Glenn.
This one, 4661
I was like, no, Glenn.
at $90.
And is that how you wish to proceed, Mr. Johnson? Okay. So I'm gonna grant the city's motion to amend the infraction to a ferry queue violation with a penalty of $90. So you're gonna take this paperwork to the front counter.
Let's see. Turn it up.
And Your Honor, I want to advise that this gentleman is recording the proceeding. I think that's highly inappropriate.
I've noted, are you making so she's gonna give you paperwork. Are you making a motion?
And making a motion to ask the court to require him to turn it off.
That's as loud as it's gonna go.
Recording agent.
Oh, okay.
Allowed in the courthouse, and that is court recording.
Can I speak?
Uh-oh. Can you?
Okay, so this is my First Amendment right. This is a protected activity. This is called freedom of the press. And this is who is the member of the press? Are you asking for a press card?
I'm gonna have you turn that off.
And if I don't? So what happens to the ticket?
He's such an ass.
I mean, I've
So I'm gonna ask you to turn it off one more time and then we'll
so he refuses to negotiate the deal, and you're telling me I have to leave the courtroom. And he's still gonna refuse me in negotiation if I. What happens to the ticket? What does FTA mean?
It means blind justice, bitch.
It does. I'm sure he's familiar with FTA.
Nope, that's up to you. You're gonna go on YouTube, lady.
Lady.
So
she's scared.
Go ahead. You want me to be the door guy?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah?
I'm just being polite. Let you go first.
Fucking
Glenn. I don't want to look at you.
Oh, I have seen this one. This is the one where he goes to the thing and he's like, I want to complain about the judge, right? Or maybe not.
Turn it off.
Slapping licking kids. Absolutely. Fucking Glenn leg sweep. Oh, he's gonna go back. Did you forget something?
Yeah, his brain.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, this is the one where he's gonna go and try and talk to the clerk to put a complaint out on a judge.
Who
right?
do I speak to about complaining about the judge and the
I
prosecutor?
I have seen this one. I have seen this one.
Okay. Sure.
Oh my goodness. That's right. Judge wouldn't let me film. Wanted to, so
Yeah,
Glenn never disputed this. Of course not. He knows he failed.
dude,
Yeah, go ahead. I'll
Sasquatch,
wait.
they're not even Velcro, they're slip-ons. I don't think he can reach his feet.
Oh man. Oh.
Good strategy there, Glenn. You almost up to the window. Now you're back of the line.
Yeah, he's fucking stupid, dude. What did you expect? I just can't with Glenn.
But hey, at least you don't have to look at him, right?
Right? Oh my
Behind
god.
the camera. He's behind the camera. Isn't that the same lady he was in the courtroom with? Yeah, that is up at the
Yeah.
corner. Yeah.
They're up there paying their fine because they didn't have a camera on in the freaking courtroom.
And look, the security guards are even worried about Glenn. Glenn's worried about everyone else, though.
Mm-hmm.
He can't figure out Kelper.
It drives me nuts when he turns in circles like that.
All right. Look, someone just went in above him. That's he's not even in line.
No, he's not.
But just keep going in front of him.
Such an idiot.
It's
Because
like he can't figure it out.
he thinks he's special, so he's waiting to just walk up to the window.
Oh yeah, naturally.
Yet people just keep coming in front of
Yep.
him.
They do.
You know, complain about how long he had to wait.
Yeah.
Oh
Someone
God.
call, like a manager, or there's only one person at the counter, and there's
And you're
like
not in line.
Yeah.
6 people up there.
You'd be at the counter by now had you
But
stayed
you're
in line.
seriously.
I want my own counter.
Yeah,
Is
don't
that
you
you,
know
Mrs.
I'm
J?
special?
Yeah, it's me.
There's my sweetheart.
I'm here now.
Hello, Lavender. Hi, Gary.
Hi, Mrs. J.
I'm talking to that person that runs this panel, though. He was talking smack about me, I hear.
I
No, it wasn't
defended
talking-
you.
It wasn't talking smack.
I heard
It was
him.
just
I heard him.
we saw an auditor, and I thought the auditor kind of sounded like you. That's all.
No, she didn't.
A little bit.
An
And come
auditor that sounded like
It didn't
me?
sound like you at
A
all.
little bit.
God.
That's all I
a
said.
little bit, yes. She had a voice, Kenny.
Oh, whatever.
It was female. I think.
Look at that. 2 more people were in line now.
Who are we watching now?
Glenn.
Stupid Glenn.
Oh, Jesus.
Glenn.
Is this new?
He wants to know. This is the one where he wants to complain about the judge. But he's asked the guard now twice who he needs to talk to. And he said, well, was there some manager I could talk to? Well, you have to go in line. And he's still not in line.
Oh, I thought he was at a
Go
post
wander
office.
around some more.
Yeah, he's
I'm just
still
gonna
not in
stand
line.
her. This guy's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Right?
What a douchebag.
And he wonders why people are always like, can I help you? Because clearly look at him.
The guy in the black
You
tracksuit
look like
was
you
in court
need help.
after him. He didn't get in line until after Glenn came back in, and he's already done with his business and left. Yep. Glenn could be done by now, but he's not.
Oh, he's so done.
He's figuring out his strategy.
He's probably texting his mom to see what's for dinner.
When are you going to be here? I want to time this right. I want SpaghettiOs. But take out all the E's. No vowels. I don't do vowels.
Can you just imagine? I don't answer questions and throws the SpaghettiOs
I want to
across
file a
the room.
complaint on the judge and the prosecutor that refused me service.
No, they didn't. Quit lying.
Where would that be done?
Well, you can.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all, Flash.
About the judge, and the prosecutor would have to go through the legal department at the city.
So you're telling me there's no complaint forms?
For judges? No,
I'm
there really
filming.
aren't.
Hi, Tim.
I don't need
Hi,
to.
Tim.
First Amendment protected activity.
Whatever. Oh, whatever. I love that.
But a complaint will not be filed here against the judge. You're welcome to submit anything that you would like to the judicial board of Olympia.
So you're telling me I have to go to Olympia to file a complaint
against a judge?
Against the judge, absolutely.
Can you give me the information?
You gonna drive to Olympia, bro? That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
My ex-wife said I was stubborn.
I like this guy.
Good luck, bro.
He shook his head like this motherfucker.
This dumbass.
Glenn never disputed it, huh? Wow.
2206. Yep. It's a long drive.
Yeah, I think Denny's will be less tolerant too, Tim. Isn't it like talking with a brick with most auditors? It's like they have their sayings, they have the way they talk and what they have to say, and you can dispute it and say, look, this is how you're wrong. So what you're saying is I can't do this. Didn't I just answer that fucking question?
Right. They have the frauditor handbook, just like the Savsits have theirs.
Yep.
Oops, what the hell happened there?
What happened
Climb
where?
through the window. Come on, Glenn, climb through there.
Oh, never mind. Nothing happened.
Yeah, let's see if Glenn can fit.
It's not an open window, Gary.
It looks like an open window.
It's
No,
not.
it's not. It's not. Well, I think it is. I think it is. It is open. It is
Well,
open.
It's open a little crack.
Is it?
It's open.
Because I see a reflection
Let's
right
see
there
if
on the
Glenn
back of
can
that
fit
That wouldn't
through it.
stop Glenn.
See a reflection on that side. Oh wait,
Glenn
no,
would
you're right.
just
I do
go
see a
through.
reflection.
Yeah,
I do
but
see a
there's a
reflection.
teeny little, like, maybe 1 or 2 inch crack open.
Oh,
Yeah, a little
his
bit.
freaking thumb wouldn't fit through there.
What it is that
Fat
they need to,
finger.
the information they need from you to make
Kenny, I posted the video for you.
Okay, I'll check it out.
you, and this is the judicial.
You have to say it to Glenn 20 times before he gets it right.
And right at the, there is a phone number you can also call.
He's gonna fight the clerk out back and lose.
He's gonna try to leg sweep her and fall down.
Able to get there for whatever reason. So depending on that, this is for hearing impaired. This is their address. They also list a phone number.
So this is online
I
complaint form.
still
you
can't
think?
believe he worked at an aeronautics company at one point.
That's my thought because of.
Was he the janitor?
I don't know what he was, but he worked at an aeronautics company.
Well, I worked at
Honeywell,
NASA
wasn't it?
too.
Different story because there's
Just because I was,
And on
you
the
Did he
know,
work at Honeywell?
I'm not sure where he worked at, but he worked at somewhere.
Administration over where?
at the city hall. Do you know where city hall is?
No, I do not.
When he first started auditing, he was bragging about it.
Okay.
No, I do not.
he brags about everything.
True.
Building right now.
Okay.
And you go on in there, and I believe they're on the top floor. You can see the report. It's administration.
Sure. Okay.
Did he brag how he got fired from it? And yes, it was Honeywell.
Yeah, Mrs. J, you remember where was he working?
It was at
Where he got
Honeywell.
fired from? Honeywell.
Honeywell.
Okay, so he was working at Honeywell. Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, it was Honeywell.
Yeah, he got fired for harassing other employees, I believe.
Shocker there.
What was his job? What did he actually do? Do you know?
It wasn't anything important.
Okay. Obviously, I'm just curious what he
I was
did.
in court and I was refused service. I was told to leave.
Did you have a case?
I have a traffic ticket I was trying to go to court for, schedule to court for, and the judge and the prosecutor refused me service, which is against the law. So,
You requested a hearing, and it was here for today?
yep,
Did something must have happened.
they told me to go, and if I don't go, they're going to escort me out.
Okay. Then there must
Tell
have
him
been
why.
some type of an incident.
Yeah, tell him
There
why.
was no incident. I was sitting down. I was waiting
That's
for
a
my
whole lie.
negotiation, and he
Yeah,
said
they
he
did
refused
escort
help.
you out.
Oh,
Prosecutor, I don't know his name.
I don't either. Okay. I'm gonna only go as far. You're gonna.
Good one, Gary.
This is the site, and then follow the prompts to complaint file.
Okay.
What did they tell you about your ticket?
They said that
failure to appear.
It's going to be TFA or TFS.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
he's an idiot.
Which is illegal because I was there.
Oh,
You're
I was
just
there.
learning this?
They're actually breaking the law. The judges will be
Of
held.
course.
I'm gonna have to find out more about what that.
Did he happen to mention he was filming and wasn't allowed to?
Of course not.
But if you want.
Well, she's broke the law.
Because
She
you know
her and
damn
the prosecutor
well
broke the
he
law.
was filming,
She'll be
and
removed.
that's why they asked him to leave.
That's the way it's going to work.
Right? Of course, he's not going to tell him the real reason they kicked him out.
Okay, so can I have your name?
And your badge number?
And she probably would too. She probably would beat him up too.
Okay. And you are assistant administrator. Okay, thank you. Do you have the name of the prosecutor that's in the?
I don't know who it is.
How about the judge?
Who's on the bench?
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh, I thought you'd be able to tell by the paperwork. It's Judge Kastner.
Judge who?
Kastner. Why didn't you let me write that down?
I'll use current. Yes.
It definitely would be harassment, especially with all the shit that they got going between the two. For them to go out there to Massachusetts is just dumb. And then live streaming the whole thing, yeah, that's not smart. But then again, no one accused Brian of being smart.
Nope. Actually, I was early. She was late.
So it must have been 1:30.
1:30 calendar didn't start until after 2. She was highly late.
Okay, there you go.
Thanks.
Highly late.
Highly.
Yeah.
Oh, mommy must be there.
My ride's here.
Hey, gotta go. Yeah, it stopped naturally because mom was there. Can't let everyone know.
Oh, lost Kenny.
No
Okay,
big deal.
so
You're in charge.
Okay, Kenny, stop talking shit. Oops, he's back. Never mind.
Yeah, you open the door, so he was there.
All right, let's see. Let's watch an Auditing America one. Let's see. Let's see. A good Auditing. Let's go with one from 5 days away. I haven't seen this one yet.
Oh, goody. My favorite.
Isn't he your favorite?
wow.
He's always been my favorite to hate.
He's everyone's favorite. All right, let's check this out. It's actually Gary's. Gary's like, he loves this guy. He
yeah, I love him.
And you practice your Anselmo in the mirror, don't you? Wow. Hey, you're getting good.
I do a lot of practice.
Sounds like my
Also,
damn
go to
goat.
Demand the Truth. Show support. We're in Kissimmee, Florida. We're at the police department. We're gonna see if they respect our rights. We'll do a public records request. See how they feel about my camera. Share, like, and subscribe. Let's see if it's not closed. It's closed.
Well, it's COVID. A wall. Hey, look, someone. All right. Those windows need washing.
Notice how they do have the mirrored tint.
Yeah.
And he's putting his camera right up on top
Yep.
of it.
So he wouldn't be covered under the trespass what the eyes can see, because the eyes can't normally see.
That's
Right.
right.
Oh, it's a Wrangler.
These are all personal police vehicles.
Oh,
They
of
all have thin
course.
blue line. This one has thin blue line in the
I
front.
wonder what they're doing
So
there.
does this one.
Those are personal
And it
vehicles
has and he's
that have the
well,
thin blue
what's that?
line
Isn't that
sticker
the
on it. Doesn't
symbol
mean
for
it's a
the
cop.
Freemasons?
Of course not. Oh, it's either their
I wonder
personal.
which oath
It's
he
either they're
takes
all
more
personal
seriously.
vehicles,
His oath to
or they're all
Freemasonry,
undercover vehicles.
or his oath to
It just depends on how they're feeling.
Look, this guy's a thin blue line too.
No auditor I've ever talked to has a good reason. No good reasoning other than they can to shoot license plates. That's it. Oh no. Actually, one person said it's because the cops can do it to us when we're driving down the street to run our license plates. Okay, but you can't run these license plates. So what is your point of taking?
The jump out boys use. Yeah, this is an undercover car right here.
See, there you go, undercover, because they can tell.
Oh yeah, always.
Fake gold watch.
Right?
You know, I'm just waiting for one day they go up to a car like that, get all close like that, and they set off the alarm. It's a Rolex.
That's
a
great.
good one. That was a good one.
You'd think that the Iron Gate's trying to tell him something.
Oh, it does. It means there's something there he should shoot.
Yeah.
Does that work both ways?
Yeah. Well, they're just like kids. You tell him not to do something, he wants to do it.
On a public sidewalk.
He is
Oh,
a
look at that.
child.
See that? He tried to deepen his voice to sound more manly right there. I don't think the cop has noticed you there yet, buddy. I know, right? How dare they put stuff in their vehicles? Yep, people send money to him for this. Now you know damn well he'd be if there wasn't for that fence, he'd walk right up to that cop like an idiot.
I'm good. How are you?
You taking my picture?
What does it look like?
It looks like you're taking my picture.
So why are you asking me?
Oh, I'm a smart guy, huh?
What's going on?
Border Patrol be out with a gentleman in the back lot. He's recording.
He's recording?
You present, have him meet me in the back.
Oh yeah? Am I being detained?
No.
Why are you calling for backup?
No, I'm just inviting them over so they can see what I see.
Oh, so they can see what you see? Trying to protect what is it? What is it you're doing right now? Is it wasting resources?
Right now I'm standing in the parking lot.
How is he wasting resources?
Guzman.
Because he's an idiot.
Actually, we're on the sidewalk.
Yeah. And you
Recording the parking lot.
okay. Yeah, but you got to use correct words.
Why Why are you calling backup?
Because are you scared?
Not at all.
So
There's so many of them that are. They shouldn't be cops.
what do you think?
Scared of dogs,
What do you think about
scared
the
of
First
kids.
Amendment? What do you think about the First Amendment?
I don't know. Educate.
You don't know.
I don't know. Educate.
You don't know.
All I
You don't
know is you're an
Well, let me
asshole.
refresh your memory. When you became a police officer, you swore an oath to the Constitution of the United States, correct?
Yes.
You swore to protect the First Amendment,
I'll
the
laugh
Second
at him.
Amendment, the entire Constitution. So now we have free press. So what is it so suspicious about us filming that you have to call for backup?
Nothing at all.
What's your name and badge number?
You're not the press, motherfucker.
Number 641.
641. All right, thank you. Can you call for backup? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But we have a police officer over here acting highly suspicious. He's staring at us, exercising our rights. We're gonna need you guys to see what we see. Actually, people are gonna see what I see.
Oh, here we go. Where is
You
it?
ever heard of Auditing America?
Oh, here it comes.
Get ready
With
for
over
it.
50 million combined views on our channel.
Oh,
Why you
it's
walking
only
away?
50?
You know what that's called? Yeah, you gotta work, but you stop working to speak to me. No, I thought you called for backup.
Hey, I'm almost at a
walk of
half a
shame.
million combined views.
You know I'm right. Walk of
Close.
shame. This way right here.
Oh, see how that was a walk of shame.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, inform him. The First Amendment. Inform him.
Hey,
You know,
I
they
have
want no
almost
part of it.
1,400 views on one 27-second
Can you
video.
believe I told him, do you know anything about the First Amendment? And he said no.
It's
Educate me.
because goats are
At
awesome.
least he was honest and said he didn't know. I already knew he didn't know. But you know what? That's why Mr. America does what he does. We're out here educating police officers. We're educating all our public employees. We're educating you at home if you don't know your rights. That's why we need you to subscribe to Auditing America. We need you to subscribe to CPR audits. Okay? Go to Demand the Truth.
No,
Hey, if you got time, go to Chase from the Allen Report.
no,
He's got a lot of great
no,
videos with us. See if they respect our
no.
rights.
If I donate $20, will he go buy a new shirt?
Leave the fireman alone, you
How's it
fucking
going, brother?
piece of shit.
Good, good. Quick question. I know you're busy. How serious do you take your oath to the Constitution?
And don't bother him.
Awesome. Good. Good. Please don't take any unconstitutional orders. I appreciate it. If I get what? Oh, trust me, I got the best video from one of your colleagues back here. All right. So you'll see it tomorrow. Thank you. We appreciate good, courteous, professional cops. Take care.
You're an asshole.
Oh, Lord. But there you go, guys. Auditing America, CPR audits, Kissimmee Police Department. Shout outs to Demand the Truth. We'll see you later.
Kenny.
Yeah.
I love how he took that cop's sarcasm and
Like how what?
he took that cop's sarcasm about, no, I don't know anything about the Constitution. Why don't you educate me?
Oh,
As
yeah.
him being serious.
Oh, of course.
Yep.
That was great.
It was. It really was, wasn't it? So let's go back. All right. So we talked about it. Now I want to talk a little bit about what's been going on with. So you guys actually saw the video. What was going on in the video with News of New England and all them going in Boston? Like what were they doing? I haven't seen it yet.
Stalking Kate.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, but would they actually go to Kate?
And pandering.
Ah, okay. So what are they threatening? They're gonna go. They're threatening. They're gonna go to her house, right?
They're threatening they're going to go to her house and her mother's house.
And they got this information how?
Kate has doxed herself before, so getting her address isn't hard to do. But like she said, they got her mother's first name wrong, so I'm sure they got her address wrong.
Well, there you go. So okay, but anyway, let's just say for shits and giggles that they did get some information right and all that. Now with everything that's been over the past month and a half, maybe 2 months, it wouldn't be too hard to build a case for harassment against Kate.
Stalking,
Stalking and
Oh,
harassment.
definitely stalking.
It
criminal
really wouldn't.
conspiracy.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
wouldn't be hard to do this. And the fact that they're live streaming it is just idiotic. They're stupid. They are setting
Yeah.
themselves up for
Oh yeah.
some serious issues. And it's ridiculous. Oh, if you look at it like if you guys have gone to look at since last night, News New England has gone up like something like 300 or 400 subscribers easy just today, all because of this bullshit that's going on. So I'm sure it's a bunch of furry potato subscribers that are going to his channel now. You know, obviously it's got to be the fucking potato heads.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
he did a stream and talked about how, and this was last night, 2 nights ago, whatever, that he's getting more subscribers because his his people, for lack of better thing to call them, his people are buying the subscriptions for him.
wait, what?
And this came out of Brian's mouth.
Yep, Brian told he actually admitted that his people are buying subscribers.
On Paulie's panel, somebody was getting at him for something or other. All I remember him saying is,
what video?
it was Paulie's live stream, and I think it was last night.
Was it last night? Does anyone else remember when it was?
Dude, I was out last night.
Gary, do you remember?
I think it was last night.
Yeah, I think you were on the panel, Gary.
I was on the panel. My phone went kapooey, and I never got back on.
Yeah, but Brian said that he himself has never done anything. I think he meant to say illegal or against standards or whatever, but that he feels that his followers had bought him subs or views or something.
He's just, why are these auditors such idiots?
It turned into a shit storm.
Oh God, did it ever? I think I ended up going to sleep because my head couldn't take it anymore. It was going to explode.
Yeah, that's why I try not to watch any of any streams. They just devolve into just anarchy.
Okay, that would have been Sunday night when that happened.
Gary, did you see where sorry, they said that Brian is the one that porn bombed Rosie's channel?
I saw that on emo this morning. I saw about last half of that. I didn't know what they were talking about at first until I just kept on listening. Oh, Bob Rosie, what the hell?
Yeah.
Stuck and I, right after I talked to you and then you left, and Stuck and I were up there, and I mean, it was just one continuous bombardment.
Oh, that's what they were doing to her.
The night before too.
Yeah. Seems like today. I can't remember. They were killing her because Stuck was on panel. Catnat was in there.
Who's Rosie?
You don't know Rosie?
Rosie Ren Nation.
Nope. No clue.
You need to sub her.
Yeah. She's about 20 or 22 or something like that.
Yeah.
And she's autistic. And
is that what's wrong with her?
Yeah. And trolls get in there and just one big mass of bombs. And, yeah.
Oh, they do all sorts of nasty stuff. I can't watch her channel because I get infuriated. It's just too much.
On that one night, Lavender's in there. She's just smashing them, just boom, boom. I'm going, how the hell is she doing this shit?
I don't know. It's just like click, 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 click. Because I really don't want Rosie to see some of the messages.
Mm-hmm.
You know, saying that she killed her mom and her mom's alive and well.
Just sick shit.
Yeah. It just, and I really don't want to see that. I don't want her to see it because it upsets her so much.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
She's such a sweet girl that infuriates me that whoever's doing it.
Yeah, that one night you went up there and just talked to her for about half an hour, calmed her down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's been letting people up more often now.
Sure.
Well,
Gotta be careful with that, though.
she probably won't anymore since she got porn bombed last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. You know, why are they porn bombing channels? Like, you know, I don't understand why they porn bomb some of the channels they do. It's just like, really?
She's changed channels like 6 times the past 2 days.
Jeez.
And they just follow her from channel to channel to channel. And she doesn't say she's changing it. She just shuts it down.
Mm-hmm.
And
wow.
Here they come.
Uh-huh.
Well, the problem is, though, that she mods everybody, thinking that everybody is who they're saying they are, too. So,
Well, then she stopped doing that. And as long as she knows who you are, she's going to mod you. Just because she needs those people. She knows that, like, not all of her subscribers are there all the time. That she has very, very small audience. So she always has a mod in there helping her with her whack-a-troll.
Mm. Okay. All right. So yeah. So I don't know. What do you think this is gonna? Do you think that they're actually gonna really try and find out where she is and do it, or do you think this is just all just they're trying to scare? They're trying to scare her. What do you guys think?
well, they ain't going to scare her. They ought to know better.
Obviously, no. No,
But,
they don't. Though.
no, I think Furry's honestly going to show up because he's
just that
is
stupid.
that stupid.
Whatever, is that stupid.
Is that you?
Kenny, why do you keep
Why do you
leaving the
keep going to the
panel?
door?
Sai, is that you?
Yeah, it's me, Kenny.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's
Hi,
making.
Josiah.
I just want to make sure because people were using the other night they were using just regular people's names trying to get a porn bomb. So now I just got to make sure everyone that comes in is who they say they are before I'm not trying to get porn bomb.
Yeah. Well, hello, Lavender, and Mrs. J, and Gary, and Kenny.
Hey, Josiah.
Going.
Hello,
Kenny.
Josiah.
Hello. I just got done I don't mean to. I know what you're talking about, but I just got done watching. Oh God, now I can't think of his name. The Resistance.
Oh, that special guy.
Oh yeah, Kenny, you have to go watch the latest one.
Okay, I will.
There's a cop in Boston. He pumped the shit right out of them. He played them at their own game, never raised his voice. They were so pissed off.
Nice. I'll have to check that out.
It was so good. It was so good.
Well, you know,
But
he
anyhow.
had to have a stellar follow up after the post fiasco. I mean, that was just ridiculous.
Yeah. You know, when you did that, I thought, oh God, I was so glad that you did it. And I just came in right now and I saw him and I didn't go to the live panels. I wanted to see what he was up to. And stupid. I mean, it was so good. It was so good. I've never seen a cop actually punk someone at their own game.
Yeah.
Oh, he was just so good and so calm about it.
Oh man, there's this one video where this TSA agent schools Will. You know how Will tries to talk all his bullshit. This TSA agent just walks circles around him. Will's actually listening. Will actually agrees with him on a few things because he realized I'm wrong on a bunch of this shit. It was so funny to watch.
Yeah. So I hear Furry is agitating.
Furry's in Massachusetts with Brian and No Name, and
Yeah.
apparently are looking for Kate. And Kate, from my understanding, Kate already made a video. It's been taken down since. That's guys can come all you want. I'm sure she doesn't really care if they show up or not. Kate doesn't scare easy, so
No.
it's not gonna. I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish, except maybe a bunch of legal woes that they really, Brian especially, doesn't need. Furry does got a bunch of legal shit going on, herself. So I don't know what to accomplish here other than obviously the clicks and the views because people think it's funny and people are going to watch the drama unfold. But other than that, it's going to be a big failure.
Well, it is, and even just the idea that she would actually fly here from California and then publicly state this.
Well, I watched part of it, and I never heard its voice. I never heard him say anything. It was all No Name talking and Brian talking. He is
Oh,
here though. He
Said they
Furry's
saw
definitely is
Furry in
here.
there.
the camera.
Yeah,
Someone said they saw Furry in the camera.
Oh yeah, twice.
yeah, but I didn't hear him say anything.
Well, because Furry's smart enough to try and stay out of the limelight. Furry knows this is a fucking stupid idea. No
Well,
Name and Brian are the idiot.
everybody thinks that NNE and them paid for Furry to come out here.
No.
It might be the other way.
I think they have more money than you realize. They just don't use it on things that normal people use it on.
Well, what would a flight be from California to the East Coast? I haven't flown. I used to fly back and forth occasionally.
Well, it's probably cheap right now because of COVID.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nobody's flying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you can get it. I'm sure you can get a real cheap round trip. You probably get from California to Boston. I say round trip 300-400 easy because no one's, like you said, no one's flying. It's gonna be cheap.
Yeah.
But now you got to worry about getting COVID because now they're really running a whole lot of risk all for nothing essentially because this is going
But
to
he
accomplish
doesn't believe in
nothing.
COVID.
Who doesn't?
None of
Furry.
Furry doesn't
None of
believe
them. Yeah, actually, none of them. None of them wear masks. Well, Furry wears a mask to hide his identity, not because of COVID.
Yeah, right.
No, I think Furry believes in COVID.
You
I haven't
never
heard
know.
I haven't heard anything to say that Furry doesn't believe in COVID. Brian, I don't watch Brian close enough to know. No Name, I really don't watch him, so
Well,
I really don't
as
know.
far as No Name goes, someone said that he has an outstanding warrant in South Carolina. So I don't think he really wants to get in trouble.
Well, somebody had a picture of him, and I don't know, and it was where it was posted, but it was like, did you see the man boobs on him in the belly? Like, is he competing with Josh?
Yeah, they were all making comments about that.
Oh, wow.
And yeah,
He looks
Josh
like he
has
needs,
still got bigger boobs, but
Yeah, he
looks
does.
like he's a bat. He looks like No Name looks like he needs to be like scrubbed down like a GI shower with a brush.
Well, that's what happens when you live in your car.
That's what I heard. He lives in his car. Yeah, I heard he lives in
Yeah,
his
he
car.
does.
Yeah.
I saw
Wow.
he came up, it must have been last night where he came up on
I always wonder why he's in his car whenever he goes on panels and then he. I always wondered that. Now I know.
He called Brian and told him, I'm in a safe place tonight. It's all right.
Walmart parking lot.
I don't know. But he was in his car letting him know that he was
Bulletproof
parked in
car.
a safe place.
so Kenny, your idol worshiper, Omaha, offered No Name a place to live.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
On Brian's stream, he offered him his room. He's been offering his second bedroom to a lot of people, I guess.
Probably
Oh,
anybody
that's
he
nice
thinks
of
he can
him.
get money from.
Kenny, I'm going to slap you.
Hey, I was homeless at one point, so no. Anybody that offers someone a place to live is okay in my book. Now, doesn't mean I agree with everything else he does, but the simple fact that he's going to offer someone that doesn't have a place to live, so I'm not going to say anything bad about that situation.
Yeah, okay. Even if it's for money, okay, you're right.
Oh, he how's it for money? How's he going to get money from
Where'd Gary go?
Where'd Gary go? Yeah.
He's offering to share his apartment for compensation, not out of the goodness of his heart.
Oh, obviously, okay, so he needs a little help with rent. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
When you rent a place, you pay, right? What's the
One
difference?
place is in Omaha. He's in Omaha, and No Name is all the way in Massachusetts.
So, if he lives in his car, he can get there super easy. Hey.
Well, I mean, Kenny, no offense, but when you were homeless, did you have money?
No.
Okay.
I did not have money.
I mean, because I'm guessing if you had money, you wouldn't have been homeless, right?
Nope. No, but yeah. So I mean, what I'm saying is, yeah, I think it's cool that he's offering. I mean, yeah, I don't blame him. Why would you offer someone a place to live for free? It's like, hey, look, I'll let you live, but you got to pay some rent. Like, give me $200 here, $300 there, something like that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
You know. Just like it was just like gas money. Like, hey, you want me to take you somewhere? Great, gas money.
As long as it's not Josh.
Yep. You know,
Just
and my
saying.
question is, why doesn't No Name try and be a Uber driver? Maybe his car isn't up to snuff.
Ooh, I couldn't imagine getting in that dirty car.
Thinking. But yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind him doing something like that, and I think that's cool of him. I mean, to offer. I mean, come on, let's be honest. How well could he really know No Name? Not that well.
No.
He's probably
so for all he knows, No Name could be some coked out, roided out. Well, maybe not roided out.
No.
Heroined out.
Not with that body.
No. I was gonna say that body is not a roid
Yeah, like
body.
I said, that's why I said not roid. Some drug abuse, dude in Omaha's letting him in his place. I mean, that could be go real bad for Omaha in certain situations.
Did anybody figure out who the guy with the legs was to stand up against the post?
No.
Lavender said, remember the guy? I think it was you was saying something about what's wrong with his knees.
Oh yeah, that was No Name.
I was no.
Yeah, what was wrong with his legs? They looked like they were broken.
I know it.
What has he got? Is he bow-legged?
No,
opposite.
Yeah, the opposite. Oh. Like when your leg goes the opposite way past your knee.
I've seen people like that before. Yeah, that's weird.
And it was bad. And his feet pulling out, and
probably had rickets when he was younger.
He's not old enough to
have
how long has rickets.
How long has he been living in his car? Has he been doing it? Has he been living in his car ever since he started auditing?
I don't know. I don't know that.
Now I'm curious to see. I want to look at his.
Humana.
No, I'm gonna look at his social
that
blade
sounded
page.
Like. You're gonna look at what?
Blade page. It gives you an idea. It gives you an idea of how much they make. That's not for sure, but it gives you a.
Yeah.
I never knew of him until Josh sort of said, "Oh, here's my channel" that night before he went to jail.
Oh my God! Yeah. Right under No Name audits is hate the state. That's just kind of funny.
Oh.
All right, so let's see. We're gonna take a look at.
Kenny, can we talk about your picture?
Sure.
What is this?
It's just some, I don't know. Sorry. It's just
I told him it was evil looking.
I looked up, I put up white noise horror, and this is one of the pictures that showed up, and so I used it.
He
It
looks like he's
almost
got
looks
a.
like. Go ahead.
Well, it's some creepy dude that's waving at you your TV that has white noise on it.
It looks like his
I wish it was a
hand
gift.
is
I wish it was a gift. It's supposed to be
dismembered
waving.
from his body.
It's supposed to be waving. I wish it was a gift.
Doesn't look like it's waving to me.
It's
He
supposed
looks
to
like
be.
he's
Let
got a
me in.
cauliflower nose.
Yeah, and look at the huge eyes, and hey, at least he's got
I
all his
thought he
hair.
had sunglasses.
At least he's
He's
got
a
all his hair.
clown.
He's got all
He's
his
a
hair. Look.
clown. He's
I
a
thought he
clown.
had sunglasses on.
It reminded me. Kenny's picture reminded me of an ultrasound, like a baby. That's what the first thing I thought of when I saw it. It was like, wow.
All right, so here we go. What's up, Sean? We're taking a look at No
Hey.
Name Social Blade page. So his total grade on Social Blade is a C plus. Okay. For the last 30 days, he's got 10,000 views. Not bad. And so his estimated monthly earnings are between $3 and $43. So he's not getting a monthly check on YouTube. He's
That's
just not.
hilarious.
He probably will get one this month because of the edition he had. And look, his subscribers went up for 190. So see, hold up. Something going on here was okay. See, so Sunday 4th, he had 134 views. Look at that. These are the views: 134, 197, 552, 704, 805, 1,000. He doesn't get a whole lot of views, and so far 917 today. So he's probably going to do over 1,000 today.
That's because he's live with Brian,
Yeah, absolutely.
stalking Kate.
And he's got 70 subscribers today alone. So he's finally of
He's made
2,000.
$4.
Yeah, he's made, I know, between 83 cents and $4.
Well, I
So
was
it's
trying to
probably
give him the
somewhere.
high end.
Yeah, but that's no. None of us, no auditor probably made $2. And so on average, it makes between 9 cents and $1.
Wow.
63 cents to $10 a week. And then the last 30 days, he's maybe somewhere between 3 and 43. So he hasn't got a check in a month. So next month, next month might be his first YouTube check. Well, no, I won't say that because they add up. So he might start getting a check a month coming soon because of all the drama going on.
Now, do you get paid for advertisers or how does that work?
You get paid for advertisers.
Well, nobody's going to advertise on his shit. He's rude.
No, they do. They do.
Oh. I don't
Kenny,
see him.
isn't it watch hours also? Like you have to watch, through the whole thing. You just can't sort of skip through it.
No, it depends on a percentage of the ad watch.
Okay. Oh, okay. I always watch your ads because I know ad watches are important.
I don't see ads.
You don't see ads? Lucky you.
No.
Yeah, I have pop-ups that come up. Like there's no commercials, but there's like pop-ups that come up.
I don't
So here's
have
mine.
that.
See, I got 87,000 views in the last 30 days. Thank you guys. This is up 43%.
You're welcome.
And 260 subscribers in the last. Thank you guys. And see, I'm making somewhere between 22 and 349, and I usually make monthlies. Usually it's been about 200 a month so far. So it's like right around in the middle. That's why I say probably right around in the middle. So yeah, like it's been going up, which is nice. So here we go. So between $72 and $12. Some days just look at this, up to 30 in some days. Just because I got 8,000 views, 9,000 views in one day. That's actually the most views I've got in one day. It's 9,000. Wow, right on. Thank you. Damn, I already got 9,000 views today. Oh wait, between Monday and Tuesday, so it's yesterday and today combined. That's why. Okay. So yeah, see. Oh wow, this says I'm already at 500,000 views. That's stupid. It hasn't told me that on YouTube. YouTube tells me it's just about at 500,000.
Can you look at mine, or do you have to be monetized?
Monetized, but you're not going to get anything. Watch, you'll see.
No, I'm not going
But
to
you're
get any
not going to get
money.
anything, Miss J.
I'm not going to get any money.
For the
It's like,
goats.
damn.
Oh no, I mean, see,
There's
here we
no
go.
money
Yeah,
in goats.
social. All you gotta do,
my
all you
goats.
gotta do, all you gotta do is go to socialblade.com, and then you put in your channel name. See, then you select channel. There you go. You have 85 uploads, 80 subscribers. Hey, you got 66 subscribers in the last 30 days. Okay.
God, I got a lot.
Hey, it's better
The
than
goats
Devin,
are
isn't it?
the goats are a gold
Yeah.
mine.
So there you
Yeah,
go.
don't I wish?
You got 14 subscribers. It looks like today.
I did.
Wow.
That's what it says, but they're not right
Well,
all the time.
yesterday between, I'd say in the last 24 hours, I did. I don't know how, but I did.
Yeah.
I went from like 62 to 80.
So if you were monetized, today would be your best day. You could have earned. You'll probably earn between $3, 1,400 views. Now I've noticed it's about $2 per 1,000 views. That's what you usually make.
How does she get monetized?
She needs 1,000 subscribers, and you need
Oh.
20. It's like 2,400
And
in a
goats
year.
don't count.
Why does it say over on the side that I have 85 subs?
Where? No, it doesn't. It says 80.
It says 85 subs, yeah.
It says 85 subs over on the side.
On the
All
right
I
side.
see is black and green.
Oh, your subs should reach 85 around tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
How many subs I got? Can you find
Oh,
that?
jeez. What's your channel name?
Gary 1111.
Well, there you go.
Okay, will you please explain to me what the 1111 is?
No, you don't have one.
I don't have one. Probably because my 8 don't count. My 8 subs. Yeah.
Well, let's look at Lavender and let's look at
I don't have
Lavender
a
has.
channel.
You have to create a channel to comment.
Yeah, to get on this, you have to have a channel. Like I have 18 subscribers. I don't know what they're subscribed to. There's nothing there.
That's what I was thinking.
No.
Nope.
Oh, look, she's pretty cute.
That's not me.
So is she.
I like how you said that.
Let's look at let's see.
I'm
Let's
cute,
look at,
but that's not me.
well, I'm sure you are cute.
Hey, I recognize all those pictures from my dating sites. Those are the ones that get 3 in the morning. So-and-so wants to meet you. No, they don't.
Right. So here we go.
Supposedly
Here's
she's
Brian.
55.
Brian doesn't have nearly the views I have for the last 30 days. Stuck on that, Brian.
Yeah, he would too.
Look at that. I'm actually have made
No,
it's
he
estimated.
wouldn't. Kenny's too old.
It's estimated I've
Okay.
made more money than him too. Cool.
Brian likes them young, does he?
Oh, don't tell me you haven't heard about the 12-year-old.
No. Remember, I'm still learning these things with you guys.
See, look at that. 220 subs, all because of what he's doing with Furry and what they're doing to kids.
Yeah, they're all
People just want to see the bullshit train wreck.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely.
And before we go any further, let me interject that today's stream is brought to you by Astroglide. Astroglide, the choice of 4 or 5 inmates at a Massachusetts prison. Josh swears by it. When you think Josh, think of Deliverance. Squeal!
Sure got a party mouth.
Oh, okay, Sean, you just gave me an idea. We need Tim. We need Tim Barry to do that commercial.
Which one?
The one you just did.
The Astroglide.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
I'm sorry, Tim.
This is why this is a live stream channel, right? So this is why I don't do only live streams, because it's not profitable. Not in this genre. It's just not profitable. More people are going to go watch 15, 20-minute video than a 2-hour, 1-hour live stream, as you can see. Like his maximum is 1,500 a day. That's the most views he's gotten. Because he's live streamed. People aren't going to go back and watch his shit all the time. You know what I mean? They're just not going to take the time to do that. You need more stagnant videos.
Half of those hours are him not even there.
Yeah, I know.
What was your peak on the 15-hour stream? How many did you have?
Oh, 80 at one point.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
See, he's on the upkeep. He's on the uptick, as you can see.
That's because of all the drama with Polly and Kate and.
That was disgusting the other night when he was on Paulie's. That was absolutely disgusting. Him calling all the filth coming out of his mouth towards those girls.
Oh, that's all they do. And I brought it up one time and said, hey, can we watch the language around women in these streams? I mean, come on.
I mean, you can tell an off-color joke or even like what you did with the Astroglide, but I mean, like, you don't need to be calling women filthy names.
That's the only thing. I didn't call. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to look at that second picture.
Some of those things kind of like, your mama should have slapped you and slapped you hard and kept slapping you.
See, look, this week, now he's only locked up a week, right? Look at this. So he's still getting decent views. They're down. They're down. He's down to 2832. He's only at 12,000. So he's this is Josh. So it's down. See, he's probably making decent money. He's making somewhere. So he's making $100 a day, which isn't too bad. Today he's not so much, but yeah, it's looking like he's making somewhere between. So in the last 30 days, he made somewhere between 300 and 5,000. So he's probably making 2,000, maybe 3,000 a month, which isn't that great, but it's not bad.
It's more than I make, and I own a business. I have to run a house off of it, and the business off of it.
YouTube is definitely profitable if you do it right.
He's got to buy dope with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and lube.
And condoms. Yeah, he needs the good ones.
Condoms. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of them.
Diver, is that you?
Good evening. And is he really making that kind of money, or are these just estimates?
These are just estimates.
Exactly.
It's just estimates. But I have found now, here's the thing with the estimates. For every channel is differently, but I found for me, it's generally somewhere around the middle of what they average. That's what I'm going to get. That's what I end up getting is somewhere around the middle. So, I don't know.
I want him to live stream the shower.
Oh, he'll get negative views. Can I please take my views back? Videos, please.
No, it'd be no visual, just audio.
He'd get views from different types of people.
Type in accountability. Oh, okay.
Maybe the guy from that Judge Mathis episode.
No.
Look at Patty.
I hate him.
He's got a better grade than everyone I had. He got a better grade than me too. Look at that. 800 subscribers in the last 30 days. Damn, that's pretty good, Patty. Holy shit.
People like dumpster fires. I couldn't believe how fast you ran away last week.
227,000 views in the last 30 days.
Right,
and that's down. That's down 84%. He usually gets more.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Does he not put out more than one video a day?
He doesn't put out enough content to get that.
Yeah, no, you post one a day.
Yeah, he puts out at least one a day. I've seen several.
I've seen a lot of repeats.
Maybe I'm just ignoring him more than I used to.
Oh, look, he lost subscribers one day.
He's been putting out a lot of
went to prison,
OKC's videos, re-uploading OKC's videos.
Yeah, so he's doing that a lot, yeah. So it's estimated he's making somewhere between 57 and 908 a month, which isn't that great at all. That's not even that's not much at all.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably not making 9, so he's probably making somewhere between 400 a month, which is just a little bit above if he was getting government assistance. So he's not making much at all. So he's making most of his. No wonder he's always asking for donations because he doesn't make enough on YouTube.
Tell him to
Who
get a
has a
job.
hobby and expects other people to pay for it?
Well,
Who does
Agreed.
that?
and like
No, I
Butterfly
agree.
says, hey Bobby,
Oh,
get a job.
how many thousands of people,
Go to work.
tens of thousands of people, are in this situation?
Yeah.
What
How many
situation?
people out of all his subscribers are watching for the train wreck and not supporting him?
Yeah,
How,
that's
and
yeah.
how many
There
of
are a
them
one
lot.
have
of them.
not graduated high school?
Oh, jeez. All right, who else can we look at? What about
That was good, Sean.
Glenn.
Oh dear Lord.
last time I looked, he was actually doing pretty good.
That's again because they just want to see the train wreck.
Well, and
So he's
now
got a
even
B
worse than Glenn
minus.
was that thing Otto the Watchdog did. I mean, that was vile and disgusting down in
Well,
Texas.
his subscriber count and his views are going down. He only got 122,000 in the last 30 days. So it looks like he's making somewhere between. Well, actually, he's less than Patty. He's making about what I'm making. That's funny.
That is funny.
That's hilarious. He has way more subscribers and he gets way more views. Yet I'm making about the same amount of money as he is. That's
Well,
hilarious.
he's had to be demonetized more than once. I mean, they must have had
That's true.
complaints on him.
Oh, and also this is putting into account that every single upload, every view is monetized, and every view someone watches ads. So that's
Yeah.
also you also got to take that into account, which is why it's somewhere between the middle.
Yeah, we could tell him, hey, I paid for that. I paid for that view. I paid for your YouTube. I'm a taxpayer, It's like, no, Glenn, you're
So
not a taxpayer. I don't think
look, he hasn't gone up 100 subs in almost 3 weeks.
that should be a new rule of all these fraudsters. They go, I pay your salary. Say, show me your tax returns.
Look at that. He gets about the same amount of views I get too. That's pretty ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And that is such a ridiculous
That's not a
statement that,
club you want to be in.
we pay your salary. Like, do you realize how far you're?
I just want to see their tax returns and prove it.
Mhm.
Well, no, but I mean, just stop and think. If you're an average worker, if you pay $8,000 in taxes, just divide that up between every agency in the United States,
Oh, I know.
Who?
That's why
and that's
it's always stupid.
here's your nickel. Go away.
Yeah. I want to see one cop say, "Oh, you're my boss. I quit."
Now I
Now
don't
he's gonna beat
understand
your
why there's
butt.
nothing here.
He's got a D minus.
Whoa.
He's not making a whole lot. He ain't making a whole lot of shit.
Oh,
Them's look like big old zeros to me. And I don't have
Yeah,
my glasses
Yeah,
on.
that's a zero.
he's not making anything. He
He's
lost
not
money. Look at that.
I'm
posting
seeing a
much,
lot of
is he?
red.
Yeah.
He's
So his
not really
daily.
posting.
That's why. Then that's absolutely why. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Now let's look up. Who else
blind
can we look
Justin.
up?
Look up Rogue
Who?
Nation.
Oh,
Oh,
Blind
He
blind
Justice.
must have a good
Oh,
justice.
channel. You heard Rogue Nation wants to start his own network, right?
yeah. That's gonna fail.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
females
I
allowed. I'm
heard.
sure that went
shit.
over well.
That is a lot of
I heard
subscribers for the last
Rogue
30 days.
Nation got arrested.
No,
Yeah, I did too.
it was Rice Krispie.
I
Too
heard
bad
it
Blind
was
Justin can't
rogue.
actually see this.
Rogue put a video up that it was Rice Krispie.
Yeah, but Rice Krispie was on. He had a live chat going on. He was on Kate's live chat when Rogue Nation put that out.
I saw it on Sancho. He's talking about it's like you gonna say you trust this guy? No.
So he's not doing so horribly.
Well, once again, dumpster fire. They arrested that thing,
Who else can we look up?
Swamp
Swamp
Fox.
rat.
Yeah,
Furry
whatever
Otto.
that is.
potato.
Like, oh man,
Oh yeah, furry
bring
potato.
on the screaming goat meme.
I
Let's
don't
see
know. I
her.
don't know if you're gonna see anything from Furry because its channel is down, but
Uploads, 0 video views. Yeah, everything's at 0.
What about the other channel?
Yeah, see, it's been 0 since last Wednesday.
Yeah, because he's down for 2 weeks.
Well, before, as you saw, he was getting about 38,000 views. So that's not horrible.
I just
3,000
want to
views one
point
day.
something out, Kenny.
Huh.
The huge Oregon Trail ad that's right in the middle of all these.
I know, because I looked for Oregon Trail that one day, so it's telling me all about
Yeah.
Oregon Trail. You notice that too, huh?
And you should see some porn
Yeah.
ads coming up real soon too. I see one for Pornhub, and there's one for
Let's look
RedTube.
at El Sancho.
I actually worked with somebody who actually paid for Pornhub.
What?
It's like, you paid for porn? Are you the dumbest person I ever met in my life?
Nice, 14,000 views in the last month. He's doing better than Patty. Awesome. Good job, Sancho.
Sancho won me over when he ambushed Josh.
That was funny.
It was great. And for once, Josh didn't have the power.
Congrats, Sancho. You are almost at 100,000 views. He's getting close. You guys go view his video so we can get up there.
We got over 1,000 subs finally.
How many views do you need to be monetized? And it's for a whole year, right?
It's not views. It's viewed hours.
Oh, viewed hours.
Quit going up and down,
I
please.
think isn't it only like 4,000 hours?
4,000. Yeah, but if you don't reach 1,000 subs within that year, you're gonna have to redo that 4,000 watch hours. No, it's 8,000, I think.
Boy, I wonder what DJs is worth.
Ooh, good question.
Because he's got over 50,000 subscribers now.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Piece of candy?
Homer.
Okay.
A lot of people. Well, DJen does well. He's really good at what he does.
Yeah, look at that.
He's got a beat.
Really good.
He's got a good mark.
500,000 views in 30 days. That is freaking awesome. And that's down 17%. That is awesome.
Because his channel was down for a week. He got struck.
Oh. Influencer videos. What the hell is that? At least it's not Oregon Trail, right?
Uh-huh.
He's pretty good. He's done pretty good. Look at that. He's making decent money at this. Plus, he gets the donations and the super chats. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's
He's
that
doing pretty good. Right on.
Legacy Club ad there?
See, Patty, if you're watching, you should start doing against audit a lot more beneficial. Such as someone like you, since you're not doing so great in the auditing. Just a thought. Just a thought.
And well, 10,000 of those views were Devin.
Yeah. Oh, let's look up Devin. Oh no,
He's inner city news right now. That was today's place. He was his usual stupid self.
Ooh, let's look at the mouse hole.
I bet Virgo's got a lot too.
Who was that guy that was on Dipshit
I
channel?
don't know.
The Australian.
It's saying whatever he wanted to hear.
Oh my
As
god.
soon as he said, that guy from David Icke is like, oh wait, that's the one that Marcel the Family Bassett quotes.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. 500 subscribers in the last 30 days, which is down 58%, and 219,000 views in
I
the last
posted on my
30 days.
Facebook, said, I like Kate. I like her a lot as far as what she does, but I tell you, it's getting toxic in that chat.
Yeah, they've already got 1 million views.
It's
Congratulations, guys.
Nobody is nice to anybody over there.
Look, they're on the rise.
Well, that's because she doesn't censor her chat at all.
The fun part is all it takes is one antisocial individual, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah.
Well, if you have 7 of them that all love each other go up in the panel, it's just like, forget it.
Let's see. Who else can we look up? Ooh, let's look at Rogue Nation. I spelled that wrong. That's okay. There he is. Gee, god damn, look at those subscribers in 30 days. And look at the views. Holy shit. He does well. He does very well. Why would he think he's doing this well? Why does he want to go to a different genre, a brand? You know, because you're going to lose at least some of these views because people aren't going to want to pay for it, right?
Yeah.
So why would you want to go somewhere else? Maybe it's because he saw his numbers were so good, so he figured a lot of people would come over to watch his crap. I don't know. It's a gamble. It could work out, but it's a gamble, and I don't think it's going to work out. But maybe it will.
They don't have the same thing for Roku, do they?
No, they don't. Yeah, that's pretty freaking good. His numbers are really good. I don't see why he would want to change it.
NJ.
Greedy.
NJ Diver.
I'm here.
Who was this? I was out of the room for a minute.
I was going to ask you about Rogue. Like, has he ever? I follow. I try to. I'm not like you, but like, I don't think he's ever filed a lawsuit and won.
I don't track that unless it significantly makes a precedent. If you settle before going to court, I'm not interested.
He's doing pretty good too, unfortunately.
Now, there's one young gentleman out in Colorado, it's got to be near 2 years ago now, who filed lawsuit, settled, but in the settlement, he mandated that they have training, and they did create a video because he published it. And yeah, to me, okay, you get a
Oh God,
settlement.
not him, not Chuckle Fuck.
He got $41,000 for
Yeah,
this false arrest.
Good for you, Comfort Doll.
Chuckle Fuck, Chuckle Fuck,
Whatever.
Chuckle Fuck.
Oh, sorry, Gary.
That was MJ.
That's good, Comfort Doll.
Yeah, wasn't it? That was awesome. She has a better rating than NNH. I make more money than frickin' Patty. That's hilarious.
That's great.
Oh, and I make just about the same money as Glenn. That's just hilarious.
And what does Mr. America make here?
He's doing quite well.
Yeah.
With
He's doing quite well. This is him right now. He's doing quite well.
Him and Whisk Boy.
I'm gonna look him up next. But and someone's doing pretty good.
Oh,
He gets
that's sick.
1 million views for 30 days, which is good.
I want to leave the country for him.
What's up, Gary?
Money.
Thank you. That was screw ass. I don't know what the deal was.
Oh, man.
Screw phone just decides to kick me off every now and then.
That's Elmo, man.
Now let's look demand the truth.
Looks like Fixa went live.
Oh, cool.
Fixa gets a little bit too
Oh, she just went out.
dirty mouthed for me.
You can take her upstairs, let her be.
Hey, Oregon Trail's back.
We'll take her out on the deck.
All right, so he gets about 200 the last 30 days, 18,000 views. Hey,
Sean,
can you
mute
mute your
it.
mic? Mute your mic. Sean, mute the
sorry.
mic. All right, there we go. So 18,000
See, I'm
views in the
not the
last
only
month.
one that doesn't hear their dog.
Did you miss me loud?
I think
He's not
that's
doing
a
so great.
future
I was really
ex-wife.
wondering where you were.
Screw phone.
So he doesn't get a monthly check, it looks like, either. He's probably getting every 2 months or something like that. So. But he also has Patreons. He has a Patreon page, so he gets money from his Patreons.
Do me a favor. While you got that up, I just put a name in the chat. You want to check that one out?
Sorry, that was my dog and my magna cum laude graduate daughter.
Where'd you put? I don't see a name.
Yeah, private chat here in StreamYard.
Oh, private chat. That's different. Okay. Is that the whole name?
Yeah, it's one of them.
Okay. Oh, it's Pat.
It's androgynous.
Pat has a YouTube channel?
There it is.
Yep. And
Who is that?
does this actually prove that it's monetized?
No. This just goes off of if the channel was monetized and every single upload was monetized and every view is you can get money off of.
Who is this?
But with 1.67 views, subscribers, it's if they wanted to be monetized, it could, unless they are, following guidelines.
All right. So this doesn't confirm that channel's monetized or not.
No, the only way to confirm is if you go on the channel, watch a video, and you get an ad.
All right. Because constantly putting out there ad friendly on the title. And
are there ever any ads on any of the videos?
I couldn't hear that.
Are there any ads on any of the videos?
Not very productive, especially of late.
Okay, then it probably is. Maybe they're just because a lot of times what happen is YouTube will say, "Well, we don't think this is ad friendly." You could challenge it, but because of COVID, your video needs to get 1,000 views before they'll manually review it.
Hello, Kimber.
Hi, Kimber.
Kimber. Hi, Kimber.
So if you're not getting a whole lot of views, like it doesn't look like. No, they're getting quite a few views actually.
Who are we looking at?
I don't know, some channel that he
a self-claimed citizen video journalist hates it when you call her an auditor. How about the other name I put in?
Oh, now I know where that picture is from. That picture is from when she used to be on.
Yeah, she was in the speakeasy briefly.
Yeah, okay. Because she used to go wild, I remember.
Kimber, is that you?
Who is she?
Hey, I just want to say really quick and then I'll get back down. I am sorry to anybody that I timed out the other night. I fell asleep on my iPad.
That's what I figured.
And I was told today that I was timing people out.
I figured.
I am very sorry.
We can
That's all good. I
can't take it to a chat.
Well, we were trying to figure out why. We were like, why is Kimber vlogging? Like, why is he timing people out? And like, I was like, I probably thought you probably fell asleep or something. And yep, that's what it was.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. And when May told me that today, I was really embarrassed. So whoever I timed out, I heard Randy was one of them. I'm truly sorry.
Well, this one is not monetized because it doesn't have 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, well, that's the other channel. Also has Facebook page on both.
Looks like it's a couple of views a week. Literally a couple of views a week.
Yeah, I know.
Bless
it's mostly this one when there is a video posted, it's a council meeting.
And look, that's even this channel has a better rating than NNH does.
Well, it's NNH. What do you want?
Well, you got to realize what happened there. I mean, he's may end up being a third-time felon.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty fucked. Yeah. Who else can we look up? Let's see. Who else, guys? Ooh, let's look up Rolando Bass since we had him on the channel the other day. Let's see how he's doing.
Oh man, I tell you, he's got a foul mouth on him.
His mommy and daddy won't go up to your house or anything, so
E-, not bad. He's doing pretty good too, actually. He's not doing bad. Not doing bad at all.
Yeah.
Not doing bad at all.
Well, he claimed he's had 2 viral videos.
Mashed potatoes and gravy.
Probably has. Well, he had to have something to have 70,000 subscribers.
And then this way they can cook it.
The viral video is 5 million, I believe. I looked up.
Well, this only goes back so far, too.
Okay. Go back to that.
Look up Mr. Beast. I'm just curious.
The hell is Mr. Beast?
This time it was
Look him up.
Who's
My
talking
God.
about food on here?
Oh, someone's
Did
talking
you
Not
hear
me.
in
that
someone's
too?
background. Someone's
Yeah, I
talking
hear
about in
it.
someone's background.
Excuse me.
Something's in the background. God.
He's got an A total grade, 1.9 million subscribers in 30 fucking days. I want
Who is Mr. Beast?
407 million views in 30 days, and that's down 30%. This is a gaming channel.
Kinda.
Okay. Oh
He
my god, he's making like six figures.
yeah. He also gives it away.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right on.
Like he will buy a house, order pizza, and give them the house as the tip.
That's
Oh,
fucking
is this,
awesome.
I've seen videos
Damn.
on Facebook of this guy, and I wondered where the hell someone so young gets so much money, but now I get it.
Yeah,
Gaming channels are
He's
good.
making some dough.
he
Oh,
had
let's
a
go
live
taco.
stream the other night that had almost 2 million viewers were watching the stream.
Damn.
Jeez.
He's got a tacos.
Damn.
Okay, taco, you got a better grade than NNH. Congratulations. Not bad. He's over 1,000 views now. Right on. Congratulations, Taco. Hey, he's at 2,000 views. Right on.
He's almost up to
200
how many
subscribers too.
subs? How many
He's at
subs do you have?
171.
Cool.
Right on, Taco. Right on, dude. And look, he's going up. So he's pretty much getting up to the almost at 200 views a day, which is good.
Yep.
He's growing. Growing. Congratulations, you're growing. All right, who else can we look up? Let's look up
PewDiePie.
No, I don't want to feel bad. No, that's horrible. That's horrible. I don't even want to see that.
PewDiePie. I like to watch Felix. He's funny.
Nick,
I like it.
Nick wants you to look up CFW.
Oh,
Look up CFW.
that's good.
Nice.
Not bad.
She got a B minus.
Yeah, not bad at all. He gets 196,000 views in 30 days, and that's down 50%. So it's not bad. Right on. Good shit. He's doing pretty good.
Who's this?
Vilified.
How many subs does he have?
Right
He
there.
doesn't track them, as far as I know.
4.62 thousand.
Good for him.
All right. So who's CFW, right? Oh, wrong. I like her avatar.
I don't.
Uh,
I don't know.
guns. It's awesome. She got a B minus. She's not doing so bad. 34,000 views in 30 days. Not bad. 300 subscribers in the last 30 days. I don't think she does content every day anymore, does she?
No, if she does, sometimes it's a re-upload of old content.
Not bad. I mean, she's still got 2 combined views. That's not bad at all.
All right, guys.
Mia,
Well,
Mia
I'm
wants you
gonna
to look up
go.
Omaha. Oh,
All
no.
right, Lavender. Thanks
I'm
for joining.
sorry. I love you all.
All right,
Love
love
you,
you
For
too.
letting
Lavender.
me come on, Kenny.
All right.
See you
Bye,
later.
Lavender.
Bye, Miss
Bye.
J.
Bye.
All right, Omaha's got to be. Omaha's not making that bad of money. Yeah, he's really not making that bad of money. Probably making about 1,700, 1,800 a month. Looks like. Not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Anyone else before we leave want to look at? Anyone wants to look up? We already did Omaha.
Oh, Nick wants you
Yep.
to look up emo.
Emo Howling Wolf? I don't even know if I want to. Won't I get a virus if I do that?
I don't think so.
You ever look up his rant?
No, it won't be on there. It's too new.
That's an Emo Howling Wolf. There it is.
Yeah, well, he has a new channel
Is
too.
this it?
No,
no.
that's his old one.
Who's that?
His new one's really new. It's like only a few days.
Why do you have to get a new one?
Because somebody told him that he shouldn't do his rants. You know how he goes on his rants, which are freaking hilarious.
Schemo
But that
Hollingwolf.
he shouldn't do them on his Emo Hollingwood channel.
That's why
That
everyone
he-
subscribed to his rants. I mean, to subscribe to his channel.
Well, now he has an Emo Hollingwood rants or something channel.
Yeah.
We watched it today. It was pretty funny.
I'll wait for Gary to trash him. It's always funny.
Yeah.
Gary owns him inside out.
Gary, that's one person that definitely would not be monetized.
No, he would not be. Look up our former home. No good reason to stream.
Yeah, and just remember, if you do go to that the ranting channel, you may end up wanting to howl at the moon.
Or I'll be on his blocked list.
You want to howl at the moon? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, look, he's only a C+.
Yeah, he does a lot of live streams only, right?
We don't
Well,
know.
he
We're not
used to.
allowed.
He used to.
Yeah,
He
we're
used to
allowed.
also be over 2,000 subs, but
He still
What
is.
is he at now?
2.06.
well, how come when I went to his page recently, it only said he had 1,500?
I don't know, but this is always this has been keeping track of him 2.06 for 3 weeks.
Did you, or should I ask, did No Name change Josh's title for his channel?
No, it's still accountability for all.
Try No Name.
We already did. It's
Yeah,
shitty.
that was early.
I missed it. No, I'm sorry.
We looked up Brian too. We looked up accountability for all. He's losing views, but it's still pretty good. So yeah, he's not doing a whole lot. It looks like he's doing about 200 views a day. I guess not much at all.
Yeah, there's all that big new stuff he was going to do. It's working out really good, Mrs. J.
Who
No
else
comment.
Yeah, I know. I had to. I'm sorry.
The next question is, does Josh have access to his revenues through wherever it is they're sending them?
Don't know.
No, Tyrone's taking it from him.
Mia would like breaking the flaw.
Oh, it's May.
Oh, I'm sorry, May.
Is that
I
Joe
keep
Orcas?
doing that. I keep doing that. Every time I say her name, I say Mia. It's May.
Yeah.
May.
Yep, we gotta try Bucket Boys too.
Oh, Bucket Boy, yeah. Okay, we'll do Bucket Boy next. Oh, she's cute. We should look up her next. No, I'm kidding. She is
Who is
cute.
she?
I don't know. Diamond's Flaw. She's cute though. All right, so he's not making shit either. But he's still getting about he's still got about 6,000 views in the last 30 days. Without releasing any content.
Orcas?
Yeah. Without releasing any content either. Go figure.
My all-time favorite scream getting arrested.
All right, so who we're gonna look up after him? It was Bucket Boy. Bucket Boy 401. Does he still do videos?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he does live streams too.
Okay. C plus. Yeah, not much at all. Again, because it's live stream. See, live streaming just doesn't pay. You need stagnant videos because the stagnant videos will keep your numbers up and it'll keep people coming back.
Well, you can only sit around and watch a live stream when someone gets stoned so often.
So yeah, see, so it's not doing so
What's
great.
the purpose of doing this if you're not going to get any money?
They think they're going to get. It's because a lot of people think that they're going to get all this money by doing this, but they don't realize live streaming is different because with live streaming, especially when you're doing it on StreamYard, you have to wait until the video is uploaded before you can monetize it. And so by the time you're done filming, you have to hope people
give them super chats.
You have to put that, and that's why a lot of people have the PayPal.
Yeah.
So that's basically what you're looking for when you're doing live streams. Now, if you do a live streaming video when it's just on YouTube, you can monetize the video while you're watching it, but you won't have guests up because you're not using StreamYard. So you run it's just one of those things. It's successful if you have like DJ. DJ, I'm sure, does fine when he does his live chats. He has like 1,400, 22,000 people in every time he does a live stream, right?
Oh yeah.
He doesn't do them that often, so whenever he's there, everyone's like they want to catch it because it's like it's not. I can just catch it tomorrow, sort of thing, And if they miss it, they're like, oh no, I have to because this is one DJ went, so they're gonna go and watch it. And he does a bunch of stagnant videos, so he does really well. You have to keep it at a balance, really.
Did you look up Floyd already?
Yep, he's doing all right too.
Good for him.
Who else, you guys?
I think we've pretty much run through the All Stars, haven't we?
We have.
Virgo. How's Virgo doing? She's got to be getting a lot.
E-, not so great, but
Virgo's
58,000 views in 30 days. That's still pretty good.
How can Virgo be a D-? That's incredible.
Yeah, how do they figure out these grades? What would make her a D-?
Based off of your subscribers and your video views.
Well, she hasn't done much this month because the dogs.
Yeah, uploads too.
Yeah.
So yeah. But look, in the past, she's getting about 3,000 views a day, which is damn good.
Yeah, she's not putting out as much right now. She has life situations to deal with.
So that's still pretty good. Like in a few weeks ago, she was making somewhere between a day. It was like, looks like she's making about $6 or $7 a day, which is pretty good. It's not bad. I mean, it's about what you expect with subscribers and the views she gets. So that's not bad. And also, it depends on, does Virgo monetize every video Virgo puts out or not?
I don't know, but I know that she's had different things going on this month, so she didn't put out as much content.
Yeah. What about Chuck? Let's look up Chuck.
I like Virgo because she's very. She
I like
researches everything she does.
Yeah,
I like Virgo too.
To me, Virgo's above reproach.
Yeah, I like Virgo. I honestly really like Virgo. And 2.49 subscribers. Congrats, Chuck. 7,000 views in the last 30 days. 8,000 views. Haha, Virgo got him beat.
You got to remember, Chuck only uploads every other week because of his work.
That's true. But still, for that, that's not bad. He's doing pretty good. That's not bad at all. And he works, so he's not looking at this as an income stream anyway. So it's just something he does on his off time for fun. And considering that to be up to 2.5 thousand subscribers, and his videos are entertaining, so I get it.
Yeah.
His videos are awesome.
I found it funny, Kenny, that the day after he was on your 15-hour stream, he said he's supposed to do other streams, but he had a headache. No,
I know.
He had a hangover.
Yeah, that's what you had. That was pretty funny. That was hilarious.
Because the longer he stays on, the more he's pouring down there.
Yeah. Let's see, who else? Anyone else you guys can think of?
Predator. You have to realize when Chuck is on, I mean, it's a totally hours and hours and hours time difference.
Predator Poacher Watch. Never heard of them.
How about Nasty Nathaniel?
Oh, yeah. I'll look up him. Predator Poacher Watch. See, I don't agree with these channels. That's just me, though.
What's that?
The Predator Poachers, I don't agree with these channels. It's just a form of vigilantism. It's the same thing the auditors did, except they're.
But if you get a potential child molester off the street, how's that bad?
But they're not getting them off the street. A lot of times the DA has to throw the case out because of what they're doing.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're not following police procedure, and even if they did, it doesn't matter because they don't have police powers. They can't. They can't prosecute.
Understood. Okay, understood.
That's my issue with them.
And I'll tell you the police hate them.
Yeah, they do.
because they interfere with their investigations.
Okay.
Yep. It's not the fact that they're, I like the fact that there's someone out there trying to get something done about that, but they're going about it the wrong way. I mean, it's a good way for public shame. Fine, it's great. But as far as actually getting something done, it's not going to get anything done. It's for entertainment, just like auditing. It's for
Yeah.
entertainment.
Because I know Sancho has a lot. He has some he features on his show. I was wondering what the overall feeling was.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a lot of people like it. A lot of people like it, as you can see. I mean, look, he's getting
it was the entertainment, like you said, it's the entertainment of seeing, your neighbor next door exposed as a little boy lover.
Yeah, absolutely. So I mean, I get it, and I get the draw to it, but as far as activism and stuff like that, it's far cry from activism.
Well, you're walking that fine line
vigilantism.
between doing the right thing and just getting money.
Yeah. And I'm sure a lot of them get into it for the right reasons. It's like, well, shit, I don't want to see these fuckers out there. And I agree. Hell yeah, it's a good way to get them out of there. But I mean, they're hindering the police in a lot of aspects with some of the shit they do.
I love this.
Nasty Nathaniel and Eric Brandt.
You're really breaking up. I didn't even hear you.
We have to do Nasty Nathaniel and Eric Brandt.
Okay, Mrs. Robot.
Eric Brandt. Whoa.
B-, not bad. 155,000 views in the last 30 days. That's not bad at all. 500 subs.
Yeah, he just came out with a tribute video to Van Halen.
Oh, right on.
Cool.
Right on.
Yeah, he announced it over on Discord.
So
I like what Dave tweeted. He tweeted something that couldn't be misconstrued. What a good trip it's been. And he said nothing else, and it was perfect.
Not bad. Eric Brandt's not doing so bad either. See, this is really giving you a look at how these authors say they make all this money, and you can see they don't. Like, he's not even making a month. Not even making 1,000 a month. Even if he was getting at the top earning, he wouldn't be making 1,000 a month. Still, pretty good number. He's got 2 million combined views. Pretty good. Let's see. How about... How do you spell the Batusi? Battoussi?
Eric Brandt has a B-. What the hell?
He hasn't been active much lately.
No.
Well, he keeps going to jail, doesn't he?
But he's still getting 1 million views a freaking month.
That's sick.
And 1,000 videos in the last 30 days. Fuck. He's doing pretty.
Well,
he's doing really well.
And you know who he is, right?
Phil Turner, yeah.
Yeah. Philip, Turner versus Driver.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is he's doing really good. For someone that's not putting out videos, damn, that's pretty good.
And he doesn't use this for the money, really.
He could.
He's a computer expert. He works he has a very good job.
Yeah, well, shit. You could go full time on this. Not bad. We already did Blind Justice. We just showed Eric Brandt. Oh, let's look up Police De-Escalation Task Force since he's here. Why not?
Yeah, and how about Bunny Boots? Although he really hasn't been active.
Bunny Boots?
Yeah.
C+. Hey, you're doing better than News Now Houston. Source and watchers. You need to do more content, dude. When you can.
Yeah, join the USNBC. Get killed.
No, don't do that, but
USNBC jobs.
Do y'all see what May says in the chat? Do y'all see what May says in the chat?
Good citizen, yeah. What?
What May's saying in the chat?
She says a lot of things. Which one?
Yeah, she does.
She just said that Brian and Dickhead are outside of Kate's house and have been for a while, and Furry ran away.
Oh, that's scary. We've gone beyond. If they're outside our house, they've gone beyond it.
I doubt they're
not.
outside her house.
They haven't been
They're
live for a
crazy.
while. They haven't been live for a while, from what I understand.
They're nuts.
Yeah, people have been doing this for hours, and I don't think they're even live right now. Let me look. I doubt they're live right now. Oh, they are live.
But they're supposedly outside her house, which I don't believe. I can't believe they're that fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're that fucking stupid.
I can't.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Well, Furry ran away, I guess, so.
Well, also, how do we know it's true anyway? You know, I have to go and look. All right, extra good citizen.
Probably Peachy.
No, he ain't making nothing. But he still got a better grade than News Now Houston. But again, he's also gone on record to say he doesn't do it for the money. Obviously.
Yeah.
Peachy.
Just because she's
got a better
friendly
grade
show.
than News Now Houston. Well, she doesn't do it for the money either. She doesn't upload that much either.
I'm just wondering because she's a friend. She's a friend of
Yeah.
yours, so
she's cool. Peachy is awesome.
Always nice to me. Yes, we have
congratulations.
180-degree different views, but she's nice.
She's at 3,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Peachy.
Good for her.
With the milestone.
Peachy might be a reason why I got a lot of subscribers too, because a lot of people go to her channel to watch her animals.
True, maybe. Let's see. Anyone else we can think of?
Does Noli have a channel?
Noli has a channel.
Yeah.
Noli isn't. She's not monetized yet. She doesn't have 1,000 subscribers yet. We need to get her to 1,000 subscribers. We need to get her 1,000 subscribers because I'm sure if she gets those 1,000 subscribers, she'll feel the need to put more videos up because people want to watch them. I've been trying to get people to do it. So she's close. She's almost enough. She's got 105 more subscribers, and she's finally reached that 1K. But then we're gonna have to get people to actually watch it because she will need the watch hours too.
Yeah.
Regardless, I think she does. I love her streams. They're always entertaining.
I like her, but we are disagreeing more and more now. But I like her.
Let's look up Cold Valley Cop Watch. I think that's right. One, two. Nope. That's
Coachella?
Not right. Yeah, I'm not. He has a. Oh, it's just Coachella Cop Watch, right? Oh, that's wrong. That's right. Oh, found it anyway. He's got a better grade than News Now Houston. He's not doing a whole lot either. But he doesn't really upload anyway. Okay.
Oh, hey, good month.
All right, so Roger says now they are driving somewhere right now. Never saw Furry. I'm watching both. Okay, so they were never at Kate's house. Is what was going on.
Good.
I don't know. Well, they're stupid if they do. That's just ridiculous.
Well, they are stupid. You run around with Josh, you're stupid.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's pretty much proven that.
Ooh, Mexican Bedelia. Good call.
I hate that guy.
Who, Coachella?
No, Mexican Bedelia. He's foul mouth.
I hate that guy.
That he is.
So is ice cold audits. He's foul mouth.
Well, he ain't been doing shit.
Most of them were foul mouthed. I mean, all
he ain't been doing
yell at police over and over.
Yeah, he's doing nothing. Yeah, he's getting less. He's not even getting 1,000 views.
At that courthouse, and said, "You know what? At it with you." He started
he's not even
speaking
getting
Spanish
1,000
on them.
views a day.
They spoke it right back to him.
Yeah, he's not doing so hot. Now I want to look up Let's look at Rice Krispie. He's
Oh,
also
yeah.
part of this. He's also part of this thing that they want to get on Roku. So let's see how his numbers are.
Somebody said he got arrested recently.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They said he did, but when Rogue went live and said that, he was on Kate's live panel.
Okay, so
video.
he's not doing so bad. He's not doing so bad. Not as good as his buddy Rogue Nation, but he's not doing so bad. Ooh, now I look up Joe Cool. How's Joe Cool doing?
Oh, that's a good one, yeah.
Joe Cool gets thousands of views.
Yeah, Joe Cool.
Thousands.
Yeah, look at that. 22,000 subscribers. Congratulations, buddy. 2 million combined views. Shit. He's not doing so bad. 279,000 views in the last 30 days. Damn, that's pretty good. 1.8 thousand subscribers in the last 30 days. Fuck, that's good too. Yeah, he's not doing so bad. He's not doing so bad at all. He's doing pretty good, actually.
How about Bow? Is Bow still around? I haven't heard anything from that idiot in a long time.
Yeah, he's still around. He looks really bad. He looks like he's taking way too many drugs. I mean, his face is all sunken in, and he's got all these wrinkles.
Yeah, he's not doing so good either.
But every time he goes live, he gets like these super chats and then that stupid thing talks, piggy, 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 oink, 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 and all that.
Yeah, he's found a way to really market his live streams. That's probably where he gets most of his shit from, his live streams. His channel type is film. Okay. Casey Camera Boy. Good idea, man.
That's one person that I can't stomach.
He ain't doing shit either. He really ain't doing shit. Is he not doing videos? No, he's doing videos.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
All the time.
But this is Casey. Well, let's look at Kern County Transparency. That's what he's been doing. Damn it. Yeah, that's better. See, yeah, that's a lot. That's really a lot better. He's doing okay. He's doing okay. Making about 3,000 a month. It looks like that's pretty good. Not bad. Okay, so he's doing all right.
Silence boy.
Oh,
well, yeah, because he claims to be making all this money, doesn't he? There he is. Everyone's favorite hero. Oh, he's not doing too great. Not at all.
Douchebag.
He's not doing too great at all. It's got to be the donations and stuff that he's getting because, well, someone sent him a camera. I know that. He gets sent shit.
How about Tulare County Cop Watch?
Oh.
Somebody can send me a camera. I hate my phone.
I would like to have a camera sent to me as well. All right. Damn, he's really not doing bad. Yeah, not at all. He's making probably about $7,000 a month. That's not bad. Maybe 6 or 5. That's still not bad at all. And he's almost got up to 200,000 subscribers too.
Tulare?
Yeah. He's at 170,000.
Wow.
Pretty good. I think that's the most I've seen. Auditor wise, I mean. Because Anselmo's at what 140 or 50, right?
Something around there.
He's doing better than Anselmo. 6K subscribers in a day. I mean, an hour. I mean, 30 days, I should say. That's not bad. Sure. We just took a look at your channel. Oh, the resistance. Good call.
Mrs. J.
Yes.
Did you follow the NNG? Your voice sounds so familiar.
The only live panels I've been on is Kenny's, Chuck's, Polly's, and Masshole.
Corn bomb. No, I'm
Oh
fucking.
no.
Oh, it's you.
That
Just
was
making
funny.
sure.
You fell for it. You
Just make.
fell for it.
Oh, I don't want to make sure because there's a fake Omaha running around. What's up, Extortion Watchers?
What's up?
We're just taking a look at people's channel. We saw yours, Omaha. You're doing better than News Now Houston. You're actually not doing so bad doing YouTube. Now I want to ask you how accurate. You don't have to give us an exact number, but let's just say,
Hold on. You talking about? Hold on. What?
We're talking about Social Blade. It gives an estimate of how much people are making. I just want to see how accurate it is for you. You don't have to give a number. You can just say it's accurate or it's not very accurate at all. Okay? So let's look up your channel again, just to make sure. Hey, at least we're not talking shit about you, right?
Mom, still, yeah, okay. That's not accurate, bud.
Right here, look, right here. It says you're making somewhere between 186 and 3,000 a month. Now,
I fucking wish.
Somewhere between there.
I wish. I ain't making nearly as much. Dude, I'm not even hitting the bottom number, bro. Like, dude, really? That's a lie. Social Blade's exaggerating, dude. They exaggerate that shit. I don't know what they're getting their data from, man, but that's an exaggeration, dude.
Okay.
I make probably, man, I don't make enough. I ain't gonna tell you, but I don't make enough. Let's just say it's not enough to pay the bills. That's why I work temp.
Well, no, that's the point, though. I mean, like I said, it's somewhere in between 186 and 3,000, right?
Nope, not even less.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Social Blade be exaggerating, bro. That shit. I wish I was making that much.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes they do. Like, it's accurate. I mean, it's not accurate.
No, it's not. No,
the
fuck it ain't.
For me, it's accurate.
For you,
yeah,
but not for me. Social Blade doesn't have up-to-date information, though.
Not always, no.
It said on Social Blade, it said I made $9,000 in 1 month. I wish, like, bro, if I made $9,000 in 1 month, you know I would have got a better fucking vehicle, dude. Yeah. I would afford to get my headlights fixed, bud. Like, that shit's fake. It's fake.
Hey, what's up, Noli?
I'll be buying a lawyer. I can't even afford an attorney for my case. You think I'm making that much money? I can't even afford a lawyer, dude. I gotta represent myself.
Can he?
Yeah, Angel, we already looked up News Now Houston, and he had a D-. He isn't making shit, Angel. We already looked him up.
Because he's under a different name now. They put his new name in the chat.
Oh, News Now Community?
I guess.
Well, that's his son's channel. Oh, so let me look. All right, so I guess his new one is News Now Community. Okay, whatever. Let's see. News Now Community. You know who's making good money, Omaha? Tulare County Cop Watch.
That's good for him.
Boy. They make.
Why are you on Social Blade anyway?
Because we were bored.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, this one's not doing so bad. This one's doing a lot better than the other channel.
Let's type in Extortion Watch and see how much he's making.
We did. He's still doing better than News Now Houston.
How much you make a month, Extortion Watcher?
Yeah, let's see if his is accurate. If his social blade is accurate.
Extortion watchers. How much you make? Nah, nigga, don't mute me.
Not muted.
Hey, I'm not monetized.
See, they be lying. See, that's what I've been talking about. He's not even monetized.
Well,
Wait, why the fuck don't you get monetized, dude? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, how you not get monetized yet, dude? You should have been monetized. Do you know how to do it?
I know I should have been monetized, but I mean, I could do it. I just never really found it appealing because I don't even have
it
that
doesn't
many
matter. Just get
subscribers, so
monetized,
it really
dude. Just
doesn't matter.
every little dime counts, bud. Just get monetized, dude. You wasting your
True
time
that.
on YouTube if you're not monetized.
Okay, this can't be right. This
is donut operator.
Yeah, but it still can't be right. Between 6 and 100,000 a month.
It depends. It's the low. It depends on your CPM.
Even
The lowest
6,000
CPM.
a month is outrageous.
Yeah,
he does.
The CPM. There's low CPM and then there's high CPM. That's what it's giving you. The 6.6 is a low CPM, and the 105 is a high CPM it could get.
I got one you can put in here.
Well, hold on, but before we do
no,
that
put
one,
in extortion watchers, man. Let's see extortion watchers.
He's not monetized, so it doesn't matter.
Let me see it though, man. I want to show you something. Let me see it. Type this shit in, man. Go down. You see, it said he's making money when he's not. You see, he said he's not monetized. See, extortion might be inaccurate as fuck.
This is an estimate. It's not saying if you are. It's not telling you that you are monetized. This is saying if this channel is monetized and every single view that was recorded was monetized and you can make money off it. This is why it's somewhere in between.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a good one for you. Oh, Jesus. Patty Mayo.
Patty. Oh, Patty Mayo.
Patty Mayo. Because he has so many
viewers. I watch his
videos. I'm
Patty Mayo's fake. He's fake.
Yeah, he is. He's an actor.
Yeah, he's fake. Not that great. Donut operators making more.
Wow, that's amazing.
All right, so I wanted to ask a question. So you were on the live stream when NNE was going around fucking with Kate supposedly. What was that all about, dude? Why you doing something like that?
What?
Well, that's kind of messed up, don't you think? That's kind of like fucked up, sitting there following someone around just because you don't like them.
Bro, why you ask me these weird ass questions, dude? Of course I think it's fucking wrong that somebody's following a person around. I just text Brian and said don't fucking do that shit. I told him to get in trouble for that. I told Brian, I texted him, I said, stop fucking doing that, bro. Go home or go do some auditing, man.
Okay,
don't fucking stalk somebody.
Absolutely.
Don't do that. I told him that. Now, if my channel got taken down because of somebody, then I don't know, man. But like, Brian, you don't do that. Everybody has the right to criticize whoever they want to criticize, bro. I don't think you should be fucking following people to their houses.
Absolutely.
I don't like mass hoe either, but you don't see me doing that.
Not at all. Not at all.
I don't need to, man. Maybe it was the police and they did me wrong. I'll probably follow him to his house. It's a police officer. I wouldn't give a fuck. That's it. But a woman online, come on, man, that's not cool, Brian. That's not cool. I have to go against you on that one, man. I wouldn't do it. People thought I was there too. That's fucked up.
So this is what Fox News makes off YouTube, supposedly.
They make more. They probably make more than that. They probably get sponsorships though too. That's probably their studio money.
Yeah, I'm sure they get sponsorships.
Do you get how much
that's
you make,
chump
Kenny?
change compared to what they get from all their other shit.
Oh yeah.
I'll show you
How much money you make, Kenny?
I'll show you mine.
Kenny, you can't be.
I'll show you mine.
Kenny, hurry up.
There you go.
Damn, you making that money, dude. Let me borrow $20.
I'm not making that much.
Bro, let me borrow $20, man. You're making a lot. It's you're making a couple $100 a month, man.
That's all I'm getting.
Bro, I'm not even making that, but that's because my channel's being censored. Let me get some money, dude.
Yeah, and those drones are following you too.
That too. Go fuck it. You know what? Whatever.
So
You
I
keep
can't
mocking me
stand.
about these drones like you think I'm lying or
I
something.
did. I don't see. I don't want to. I guess I'll do PewDiePie since we're having more people request PewDiePie. I don't want to. How do you spell PewDiePie? Pew.
Just put pew D like die, like you about to die, and then pie like PIE. But
I'm not even
you
I'm not
think
gonna ask you why you know how to spell that.
because I watch PewDiePie sometimes.
That's why I was.
That's it
There it
right
is.
there. But why do you think I'm lying about drones?
Well, that's not too bad. Actually, he's not even making $1 million. But donut operator was making more than this.
See, Social Blade is inaccurate as fuck, though, man. You can't rely on that source.
Well, no, I know it's an estimate.
But, bro, hey, lady, why do you think I'm lying about these drones? I feel like you're mocking me.
That's the first intelligent thing you've said.
You know what? Whatever, woman.
All right, let's look up.
You know, people like her, they think that the world works a certain way, and she's like a sheep. You know what I'm saying? She likes to follow the masters.
No, it's just your paranoia.
So that's what it is.
It's your paranoia.
But guys, if you don't believe
Bipolar.
me, that's fine. You don't need to believe me, but drones are following me.
Yeah,
And
in your mind.
she can't tell you that they're not because she's not around me.
In the delusion of your mind.
Wait, what?
In your mind, in the delusion of your bipolar mind.
Go fuck yourself, dude. Go fuck yourself.
You too.
Yeah, I hope, man, you don't want to know what the fuck I think about you. You know you're not around me to see these drones. You don't get to make that discussion. You know what? Fuck it. Come no. I got an idea for you. Nope. I got an idea for you. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Calm down, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Calm down.
How many of them do you have on video? I mean, you have a camera with you all the time, but how many are on video?
You know, fuck. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna show you right now. Let's go. No, fuck you. Cause I'm gonna show you something. Hey, hold on. Let me go look outside my door. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna go find you. You better go see.
Well, this live stream looks like it's devolving.
I'm sorry, Kitty. I just can't help it.
No. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Kenny. Fucking zoom my screen in. Give me a big screen.
Okay.
Big screen right now, man. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna reverse my camera. My phone about to die, No, I got 5%. Get enough. All right. I don't think I can zoom in, but I'm gonna show you guys. Now, all right. I'll make sure that works. Now, guys, 5% battery life. So hold on. I'm gonna show you something. All right. Fuck, it's not gonna. Oh, what the fuck was? Oh, you a bitch, and you would do that. You would fucking go on my pants. Hold on. God damn it. You see? You can't fucking see it.
It's dark outside. I can't see shit.
My bad. It's because I can't zoom in on it. Hold on. Yeah, I can't zoom in on it.
You know there are planes too. You know, it could just be a plane.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't zoom in on it, bro.
That's a plane.
There are stars in the sky that looks like.
No, they're fucking not stars in the fucking sky. There's
It's
a difference between a star and a drone. I know what a drone is, dude.
It was a plane.
No, go fuck yourself.
Dude, I'm just saying it's a plane.
They are following me, dude. I swear to God, like I'll drive.
Okay.
And they'll follow me. I know you can't see it because the screen is small, and I'm literally trying. But you can't see them.
The way it looked to me, it looked like a plane. That's all I'm saying. That one that you showed looked like a plane.
It ain't a plane. It's a drone. It's stationary. Extortion watch. Tell them.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen a drone personally, but I mean, I'm not saying you're like ridiculous, you know.
It is a drone. I know it's a drone, but people want to mock me, but they've never been around me to understand They're watching me, man. It's the government.
No,
It has to be the government. It has to be the
You're
government.
not even worth the effort to watch. You're
Oh,
a
no.
nobody.
Okay.
You are a
Whatever the fuck you say,
nobody.
officer.
You are a
Whatever the fuck you say,
nobody.
officer. Whatever you say, officer. But here's the thing with people, man. They just want to, everything I do, everything I say, they want to discredit. Because I don't know why they want to discredit me. You know, a lot of these people are sheeps, and that's their prerogative. But I know what I see. You know what? In fact, maybe I should make a video on my channel so I can show you guys.
Does he hold on. Are you subscribed to Devon Day or
Your
anything?
bipolar mind. That's all.
You
It's
know
all
what? Go fuck
bipolar
yourself. That's what a
mind.
cop would say. That's what a cop would say too. Oh, it's all in your mind. You don't know what you're talking about.
He
That's what the
watches
government would say
Devon.
too. Go fuck yourself, dude. No, but in fact, I'll make a video about it. How about that? I'll make a video where the compilation of these drones each and every day, and I'll show you guys that I'm being followed. And if you don't believe me after that, then you just in denial, or you don't want to believe me. You just want to be on. You're just a sheep. Like, I'm not lying about this shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie about it for.
There's a
Go ahead,
third
go
option.
ahead.
Now, the third option is it doesn't necessarily mean that anyone's a sheep. It could just be that you're thinking it's a drone when it's not. It could be something else. It could be a plane. Maybe there's something on. Maybe you're seeing things. I mean, we don't know. And I'm not trying to make fun of you seeing things. I know people that have had that issue, that have that sort of thing, and it's not a laughing matter if that's what the case is. It's a serious thing, and I know people that have visual. They see things. So the thing is, like, make the compilation, and we can watch it together, and I'll give you my serious opinion on what it is. But if I give you my serious opinion, you can't take offense to it because it's my opinion, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna.
guess
I'm not
whatever you
gonna
want to
call
say,
you.
bud.
I'm not
Whatever
gonna
you want to
call
say,
you.
officer.
How am I an officer?
Officers. Top watch officers. Yeah, that's what you guys want to say. I mean, it's cool, man. I mean, if you feel like I'm not being followed, I'll make a compilation. That's what I'll do. I'll make a compilation. And if you feel like I'm not being followed by drones and helicopters, there's something seriously wrong with you, bro. Like,
I think it depends on the
maybe
footage.
your opinion, though, man.
It depends on the footage. I mean, if I actually see a drone and I see it following you, I'm going to admit, hey, look, there's a drone following him. Now, I might question why that drone's following you, but I mean, at the same time, like, if it's a drone following you,
your guess is as good as mine, dude.
If there's a drone following you, there's a drone following you. But if I don't see a drone following you, calling me a cop and calling me this and all that, that's not going to change my opinion. And it doesn't necessarily.
I guess your opinion's your opinion, bud.
Yeah, exactly. That's just all it. And that's what everyone's opinion here. They don't think that you're seeing shit. They think that you're seeing stuff. They think that there's not drones following you. But maybe if you come up with this video, maybe you can convince some people that, hey, maybe Miss J will go, holy shit, there really are people that are freaking following you. You never know.
Yeah, it's possible.
So just, come up with your proof and, we'll go from there.
All right, I will. Trust me.
All right. That's all we can really do.
Make sure you have your glasses on.
Okay, this is Jay. We
get it. Your audience doesn't like me. I forgot. Your audience doesn't like me, man.
I wouldn't say they don't like you. I think it's more your antics.
Your audience, they're against me, unfortunately.
I wouldn't say that because when all this was going on, this audience was also saying you need to drop Josh. They were caring about you so you wouldn't get killed. So I wouldn't necessarily say that they are.
I did drop Josh. And then they said, I think some of your audience members said, I'm glad your house got robbed. I remember that too. And
I don't think anybody said that.
Yeah, he said that. Not all of them. A couple people said that.
There were a few.
They said that I'm alive. A couple people
Serious?
said that. Yeah, I said all of them. I said a couple.
I went into his live, and there were people in there that were saying that they were glad he got robbed.
Oh, in his live?
Yeah.
Oh. I was going to say, no one on this channel said it on this channel.
No.
Yeah, people said it, though.
Never said Kat says, I never said I didn't like you.
I never said I didn't like you. It's just some of the things you say are ridiculous. That's all.
You know,
And
and it might be ridiculous to you, but it might be to you,
right,
but to
right. And that's
your opinion.
that's my right to say it. It's my
That's
freedom
your
of speech
opinion.
to say it. That's
Your
exactly.
opinion.
Right here,
And
like
if I said
Noli,
the grass was green, you'd probably be like, "That's ridiculous."
now here, Noli sums it up perfectly. And Noli is a fan of cop watching, so do not attack Noli for this because she definitely is a fan. Straight up, these people are not against you. They just scrutinize your behavior the way you do cops or public officials. That's right on.
Noli D.
She's probably been on your. What's so funny?
I miss Noli D.
What's so funny, Extortion Watchers?
Oh no, I was reading something on Facebook. Sorry.
Oh.
I thought I was muted.
People have been doing that a lot today.
Extortion Watchers hates black people.
What?
Nah, I'm just
No,
playing.
black
I'm just
people.
playing. I'm just
I was
joking,
like,
dude.
what?
Nah, I'm just joking.
Oh, see, he
I'm
knows
sorry.
who you are. Has her, but you have her phone number, so there you go.
Oh, I got Kate. I think I text Kate's email. I'm gonna console Kate, man. I don't think she deserves it.
Doesn't need consoling. Kate can handle herself.
You think so?
Yeah, Kate can handle herself. She's not worried about Furry or freaking Brian. She ain't worried about them. Because honestly, everything, all this stuff they're doing, they're putting it on video. And you know what you guys auditors say? What is your guys' big thing? Video never what?
Never lies. You're right about that.
There
Video
you
never
go.
lies.
And the cops
I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry.
They're gonna eat.
Hold
this
on.
shit up.
I meant I'm sorry about Brian stalking you.
See, here we go. Sending hugs to Omaha. At sending you hugs. See, people don't hate you.
Let me see. Let me see that message.
See, people don't hate you, dude. It's all in your head. They don't hate you.
I think Kate hates my guts now, dude. She never respond to my text anymore, man. I think she hates me, man.
She might be working.
Possibly. You're right. But I texted her a day or two ago. She didn't respond. I'm like, maybe she hates my guts.
See, Noah's sending you big hugs too.
I don't condone that behavior. Hold on. Hold on.
If Tim were here, Tim might whisper sweet nothings into your ear. Huh, Timmy? Are you here, Timmy?
I told Brian, I said, Brian, why are you stalking her, dude? Like, don't do that shit. If you got a problem with her, you got legal reason to do it, take her up in they can take her up in court if you feel like that, man. That's not cool.
And what's going on here? So we're hearing May was saying that you were on Brian's live stream hopping and hollering when he was doing some of the stuff. So what's up with that?
Hopping and hollering?
Whooping and hollering.
Whooping and hollering? I was talking about, I said, how you doing, Chuck Bronson? How you doing, Furry? Like, I was trying to get their attention. They wouldn't fucking acknowledge me, dude. Like, fuck you guys. Except Bronson. Bronson and I acknowledged he did. Furry Potato kept ignoring me. I think because I called her an it. And I think that's why she's mad.
What's up, Schrodinger's cat? Haven't seen you in here before. Welcome.
Hi, Schrodinger's.
I call Furry an it. I think she hates me now, man.
See, here's the thing. Like, I don't have an issue calling Furry a her because I mean,
I have a problem with that. I can't do it.
That doesn't bother me. I can't
do it. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. It's up to you. If you can't, you can't. That's fine. But me, honestly, it doesn't bother me all that much. It's more of Furry's actions and what Furry does that bother the shit out of me.
Yeah. Okay.
To me, that's just bigger.
Is that you? Is that you in the picture?
Why does everyone keep asking that? I should just say yeah, huh?
That's you getting. Is that you? Is that somebody behind you?
Say that's you. Yes, say that's you.
I should just say it's
that's
me.
You
it's me.
What are you doing in the shower, dude? With your hands on the fucking thing, dude? Is you getting?
That's not a shower. That's not a shower. That's just a look. It's just a white noise. You ever heard? You know what white noise is?
What is that?
White noise on a TV?
No.
You ever know the static when you turn the channel on? And remember the old TVs where you would turn the channel?
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. That shit used to scare the shit out of me, dude. For some reason, especially at night.
It's called white noise.
They used to scare me at night.
Agreed. People going to Kate's house is BS.
You know, Scrotum Cat. How you doing? Scrotum Cat? Look, I don't look. I don't
not a fan of his, huh?
Nope, I'm not a fan of him either. But I'll tell you this: I don't condone Kate's antics as far as
Kate's antics.
Not Kate. I mean Brian. I'm sorry. My bad. My fucking brain's messed up. I don't condone Brian's antics, and I'll make a video about it because I think what he did is not cool. I'll go on Brian's panel and I'll let him know that you can't be stalking people like that, bro. Like that's. I mean, don't get me wrong. Unless she did something physically to you that hurt you in some sort of way, then I can see why you might be doing what you do. But she don't. She criticizes people, man, and that's her right. You know, she criticizes me too, but you don't see me stalking her.
Absolutely.
I just ignore it personally because I really don't give a shit. People talk about me all the time. I'll ignore. I like Kate though. Man, I have a crush on her, but you know, she's out of my league. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I told Brian, I said, look, man, don't do it. Stop doing this shit, dude. It's not worth it. I had to cut off the stream, man. I couldn't fucking listen to it anymore, man. I can't do it. He wouldn't listen to my comments. I tried to comment him. I said, look, stop doing that. Don't stalk her. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know? So I don't think it's an okay thing to like stalk a person, Brian. And I'm gonna go on this panel and let them know how I feel about it, man. Like, dude, I respect you as a person. You let me over your house, let me stay with you. All that, but I have to go ahead and disagree with you on this one, man. I mean, if it was the police or something, and the police did you dirty, then okay, well, fuck the police. But you know, when it's a person that criticizes you online, that's what they do. They criticize people online, and that's their right to do that. And you don't stalk somebody because they want to make an opinion, bro. Even if it's a lie, you don't stalk somebody. What you do is you go online and you rebut that opinion. If it offends you that much, you rebut the opinion.
Well, Furry's all pissed off because Furry's channel got taken down, and I guess Furry's blaming the Maslow report for it. Brian already.
I heard about the privacy fucking complaints.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, dude, those privacy complaints ain't shit, bro. You know how many of those I get, man? I just ignore them. YouTube send me a privacy complaint, I'll ignore it. They don't do shit. Yeah, they'll fucking derank the video, but once they review it, they don't do shit. And the worst they do is they take your video down. They don't strike you.
And Brian just has a hard on for Kate. He just really dislikes Kate. And then No Name, I don't know how No Name got involved. I'm thinking it's just because him and Brian are friends and No Name wants the publicity and the clicks and the views. No Name's involved in it. That's my only assumption. But Brian and No Name are trying real hard to stay relative while AFA is locked up. They got to do something to stay relevant because they're not relevant without AFA.
Yeah, I don't realize. I think as far as Josh, between his channel and my channel, my views were way better than Josh. The only time he had views is when I was in the video. Like, and here's the thing: I respect Josh. Don't get me wrong. I respect him, even though he did what he did to me, and people were more mad about it than I am.
Hold on, Noli, is that you?
But Josh is in jail now, dude. Josh is in jail. He's doing his time. I'll probably be in jail too for these bullshits. That's not gonna be like these Indiana shit, dude. Indiana fucking cases.
Okay. All right, cool. So Schrodinger's cat wants to know what is your problem with Schrodinger's cat?
Schrodinger's cat?
What's your problem with Schrodinger's cat?
All he does is badmouth people, man. I mean, I don't like his content. I mean, as far as like he always talks about people who flex their rights, and I don't like. And like I said before, that's his right. It's his opinion. I don't have to like it, bro. But it's his right to do that.
Why are you calling him outside of his name? That's just I don't
call him out his name. What?
Yeah, when he first came in, what did you say? What did you call him?
What did I call him? What did I call him, Kenny?
I don't remember.
Scrotum.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, I didn't mean. I did not pronounce his name. It was an accident. It was an accident. I apologize. I didn't know how to pronounce his name. I'm sorry. All right. I apologize. Like I said, I'm not trying to attack him or anything. I don't know. I have speech impediments. I don't know how to pronounce names.
Well, here's the thing with Schrodinger's cat's videos. Schrodinger cat does get on auditors, sovtards, and all the stupid people that do stupid shit. Now, I do the same sort of thing. I get on auditors that do stupid shit as well. It's because they do stupid shit. If they wouldn't do stupid shit, there wouldn't be videos out there to do. You know, like it's just like you said, it's the right to do it, and when they do misinformation or they do stupid shit, why not call them out on it? You guys call the cops on it. It's okay for you guys to do, and we're bootleggers because we get mad at you doing that. But it's okay for you guys to get upset when it's done to people that you know and like. Come on, what kind of hypocrisy is that?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're gonna say that, at least be honest about it.
He is honest
You know what I'm
about
saying?
it.
Some people be lying. That's what I don't like. But like I said, it's your right.
What is he
He's
dishonest about?
100% honest about
What is
what he promotes.
What is he dishonest about?
I'm not for sure. I haven't really looked at his content. I've seen a few of his videos.
Well, then
But I
can't
wasn't
call him
talking about
dishonest.
him though. So don't even go there. I wasn't talking about him being dishonest. I'm just saying that people that do. I'm saying that people that do it and they do it in a dishonest way. That's what I really don't like. If you got an opinion about me or any author, and you're like, I don't like you because this, his actions, great. Have fun with that. But when you start lying and saying, well, he did this back and did this back in the day, or he's a fucking, because someone made a video about me saying that I was a federal plant. Like they said, I was working with the federal government, like I'm a plant in the government. Like it was like some weird ass. I seen this video. I don't know. It wasn't by him. It was like a small YouTuber.
Hell would do a video and say something like that?
I swear to God, I gotta go back and find it, man. This video.
Yeah,
said,
you need to find it because
I definitely want to see that. I was looking at the dude. He's like, I'm a federal plant within the auditing community. The first thing that came to my mind is, where the fuck is my money at then? Because there's no way I'm working for the federal government. Fuck that. Like it was a video. He's like I'm like an agent, infiltrated the community to make the community look bad.
And
then they call me a frauder.
Sounds like Devon Rayford.
I will admit there are some watchdogs who do. I don't know if they're making stuff up or if they're just kind of taking an idea or something that someone else said and run with it. But for the most part, Kenny never makes anything up. He takes what he believes or knows to be fact, and he shares it and uses it as a discussion point. And if it happens to not be fact, and it's proven that he eats his shit, and he will eat crow and be like, I was wrong about this. But these guys, they don't make up lies. They go by what they can find online, or someone they trust has told them, which I think, online you shouldn't really trust too many.
No, I don't get though that when they talk shit about auditors, they use their videos. Like, I don't get it. You're gonna steal somebody's content.
Of course they're going to.
They have to show
examples. They know about them.
Like here's my proof of why this person is doing something that's fucked up and it isn't right.
Yeah, but that's still don't give them right. Even if you do talk over the videos, you still can get striked. Like people don't realize that. I'll talk about this a lot. If you take one of my videos, right, and you start bashing me and just talk mad shit and get real grimy, how do you know I might just say, fuck you, I'm gonna strike this, and there ain't shit you can do about it because this is my video.
No, that's not true because at one point it becomes it's fair use. We have fair use laws here.
You do.
And as long as it depends on a lot of factors, and you can actually take it to court, and either you'll win or lose. I mean,
who the hell takes it to court though? Like the whole point. Look, YouTube doesn't.
Well, here's the thing: if you'd have an option to take it to court. Either if let's say you struck one of my videos, you say I'm gonna strike one of those videos. I counter and I say, well, no, this is fair use. YouTube will take a look and it'll say, well, okay, we think he has a point. Now, you at that point, you could say, okay, I'm gonna let it go, or I'm gonna go ahead and take this to court.
You're right, and then let me have a case and a docket number for that incident. If you take it to number.
once you start YouTube, when you put in a complaint for copyright strike, that is a legal document. You're starting a legal process.
No, YouTube doesn't get involved in that though. YouTube just looks at the video and see if your content's being used, then they strike it. Because how it works is, let's say I upload a video, right? But then you upload my video after I upload it. They'll look at it and see that I uploaded first, and then they'll strike you.
So if you can point, let's change something here. Schrodinger's cat says if you can point out his dishonesty, he'll retract it on video.
I wasn't talking about you, dude. I wasn't talking about you, bud. Wasn't talking about you, man. If I was talking about you, I would have said your name. But I'm gonna call you Cat. Is that okay? Or what can I call you? Because I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want to
We have a cat. We have a cat here.
All right, I'm gonna call you Cat. All right.
We have a cat here.
But I see a lot of these people, like these people upload people's videos, like, and I'm like, well, they can strike you, yes. Then you gotta take it to court. But here's the thing, like, all you gotta do is go to court and get a case number, send it to YouTube, and they keep the strike on. Now, but realistically, and be honest, realistically, who the fuck?
That's not how it works at all.
So you say you can steal my video?
Listen. Let me tell you.
You didn't make this video.
If you strike my video,
I wouldn't strike.
They're
you,
gonna
respect you.
I'm
man.
just saying.
I love Kenny.
I'm just saying. If you were to strike a video, you say, fuck you, Kenny. I'm gonna fucking strike this video. You would strike it. They would take it down. I would then have a chance to say, no, this is fair use, and tell them why I think it's fair use. YouTube will take that video. They'll take into consideration. They'll either tell me that they'll make a determination if it's fair use or not. If they determine that it is fair use, oh no, I'm sorry, that's wrong. If I think it's fair use, they'll send the copy to you and say it's fair use, and then you have 30 days to either continue with the claim or they'll put the video back up. If you don't do it, then they're going to put the video back up, and you actually would end up getting a problem for it because YouTube doesn't like it when you do false copyright strikes. If you do too many of them, you can lose your channel.
Yeah, I've never struck somebody before. I've thought about striking a few people, man. I'm like, man, but I'm like, you know what, man, let them be, because they would win. But the whole point is, if I were to strike you, I would take it to court. I would get I would get a docket, a case number, and then I would show them, and then it'd be a wrap. Like, but
work like that.
Said you can call him Cliff.
Cliff, all right, Cliff. But here's the thing, like, so it doesn't work like that. What's the whole point of striking you? If it doesn't work like that, let me explain how it works, because you're a YouTuber, right?
No, that's exactly how it works.
Just explain how it works.
That's exactly how it works.
But I'm saying though, if I want to take it to court though, if I'm taking it to court, I gotta have a case number, right? I would assume, right? You gotta have a case number, right? If I say this video is mine, and you making money off of it, I can strike you, and then I'll take it to court.
It doesn't get that far. It does not get to the court system.
No, it can, because the minute all right, let's see, he puts a copyright strike out on a video. The minute I say no, it's fair use, it becomes a court action right then and there. It's legal right then and there. That's when it becomes legal. And the minute then he has a certain amount of time to respond. If he doesn't respond, they don't worry about it. He responds, and then I still disagree. Then it goes above, and we will end up seeing a judge.
Yeah, but realistically though, it'll never go that far. I'm not about to spend money.
A lot of times it doesn't.
I'm not about to spend $1,000 on a fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
Like that's pointless for me. Like, I'm not about to spend thousands of dollars on a fucking video, dude. Let's just be realistic, man. Who the fuck's gonna do that? Unless that video is like gold mine, top rush, hundreds of millions of views, then no. No, I don't got time for all that. And I would be a dishonest First Amendment auditor if I wouldn't allow people to talk shit about me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Which is, well, wait a minute. Then why are you getting all pissed off when people are talking about freaking the fact that they don't believe you with the drones? You get really pissed off about that.
No, because you're not around me though. I'm saying to be criticized one of my videos, that's one thing, but for you to say that I'm lying about these drones because you think in your mind that you think I'm lying when you haven't even been around me to experience what I'm experiencing, yeah, I'm gonna call you out on that. That's bullshit, bro. Now, if you was criticizing one of my videos, or he didn't do this with the cops for this reason, this, and you was criticizing one of my videos because you seen it, that's different. But you can't tell me that I'm full of shit, that it's all my mind when you're not around me. You don't get to fucking say that shit. You come around me first. Come around. No, come around. Oh, I don't want to come around because you're weird. Okay. Then don't try to make excuses. Either you come around and you spend the day with me. You spend the whole day with me, and you'll see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. All right. Okay. I'll pay for it. I will raise the funds. I will pay for it.
We go to Dairy Queen.
Yeah, we can go wherever you want. You can do whatever you want. In fact, I'll come to you. You ain't even gotta come to me, bro. I'll come to you, and you'll see what I experience.
Thank you, Kat.
Yeah, thank you, Kat.
Oh, good job.
I love you all too, Kat. I love all of you guys. You guys are all set. Omaha, fuck Omaha. No, I'm kidding. You're all right, Omaha. All right. You're all right in my book.
Kenny's like my first best friend that I've never had.
What's up, Stalbird? What's up? Oh, you're still here. You're really quiet. You're super quiet. I thought you left and came back or something. I'm greeting you again and shit.
Adam, go fuck yourself. You're just a person in the comic section, bro. You be glad I even mentioned your fucking name, dude. You want to tell me I'm a pathetic piece of shit? You ain't even on my fucking level. So shut your ass up, bro. Yeah, man. People keep talking shit. I had to rebut that. See? Freedom of speech. I love
so Noli, how are you today, Noli?
I love Noe D. How you doing, Noe D? I tried to hit you up on Facebook.
Did you get my text, Noli?
I did. I was busy. I'm sorry, honey. I sent one back.
Oh, okay. I haven't checked it yet, so I just want to.
I'm good.
So my cousin, he texted me. He threatened me. He said, if you send that video to the police, I'm going to beat your ass. I said, bro, ain't nobody worried about you, dude. I already sent it to their ass, bro. I'm about to go to jail. I already sent it to them. I already sent the video to the police.
So Omaha, tell you what. You need to subscribe to Mrs. J. Subscribe to Mrs. J. She has goat videos. You need to subscribe to Mrs. J. She has goat videos. It'll help you calm down. The goats will help you calm down whenever you have a bad day. Some goats and laugh. It'll be comforting.
I can't fuck with Miss J. I don't think I can fuck with her, bro.
Funny though.
No, my meditation videos is what will help.
Oh, there we go. The meditation videos. Absolutely. Those are good.
All right. I'll check out Mrs. J.
Fuck off is amazing.
That one is good.
But Mrs. J got to check out my channel.
I have.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll check out Mrs. J, and if I like it,
it's Mrs. Jarhead, just so you know, because Mrs. J won't come up.
That's true. So you got to put in Mrs. Jarhead.
Mrs. Jar. Oh, you're related to Jarhead B, huh?
Yeah, that's my husband.
That's her main squeeze. He's all right for a Marine.
Oh.
Okay, Army boy.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll check you out, Miss Jarhead, though. I was thinking, he doesn't like me. Tell your husband to have a good day. How about that? Tell him I said hi. Tell him I said hi, all right?
You probably can
Tell
hear you.
him I want to give him something for Christmas. I'll give him a six-pack of beer.
As long as it ain't PBR, right, Mr. J? No PBR, right?
No PBR. Tell him no PBR. I think he's going to get on.
Oh, okay, well, come on, Mr. J. Come on in. This is a treat, Omaha. We never get both of them on very often together. Usually when she comes on, he's driving.
That's good. He's gonna come on and start
talking. There it is. No
about
PBR. No PBR. Exactly. No PBR. So as long as you're not PBR, you're good.
And where the hell is Tim, anyways?
He was in here a little bit. He was in here a while. He didn't come out.
Getting banged out in the shower, dude.
It's not even a shower. It's white noise. Holy shit.
Well, who's that guy, though? Is that like a monster?
Yes, it's just some scary shit, yeah.
Bro, I thought that was you getting banged out, bro.
Hell no.
You
crazy?
Oh, man, my bad.
No.
Maybe your girl's in the back. I don't know. Let me shut the fuck up, dude.
This is a PG show.
You're right. PG-13.
Natty Light. Oh, Natty Light is really good cold. You'd have to have it super, super, super cold.
So you gonna do a face reveal, man?
Maybe one day.
When you hit 3,000 subs, you gonna do a face reveal?
No, that's too soon.
I gotta see what you look like, dude.
10,000.
Yeah, how
Bro,
about 10?
you can't
What is it?
criticize auditors and not be transparent about yourself.
But wait a minute, what? How is? First of all, because I'm criticizing, the only reason if somebody would want to see what you look like because you're criticizing them is so they can say, well, you don't like what I do. Well, your hair is too curly.
That's kind of dumb. That's a dumbass excuse to make.
How is that a dumb excuse?
Well, if you're saying that your hair is too curly, then that means
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
that's a dumb excuse, man. I can see if he was white, now it's
The
black,
point,
and you
point
didn't like
is,
my content, and maybe because you're prejudiced.
well, no, because listen, if I criticize your content and I'm talking about your content, I'm not talking about you as a personal person, or I'm not criticizing your looks, I'm not criticizing the way you speak, I'm not criticizing anything like that. I'm criticizing what you do. Why couldn't you just criticize what I do? Why would you need to see what I look like? I don't understand the correlation.
Because you know what I look like, though. I mean, that is kind of fair.
What is the correlation?
But
what's the correlation to what I look like to me talking
you
about
fat,
your content?
bro? It's okay to be fat.
I'm giving you a reason why I don't understand
Bro,
why.
how about this? How about this? Just send me a picture on the email, all right?
I'm not doing that. I'm not sending
Bro,
anybody
come
nothing.
on, man. I need to see what you look like, man. You
What's
can't
up,
be
Mr. J?
You might
Thank
not
you
be
for the
black.
respect.
You might be
Hey.
white.
Do you guys see that I'll be having a talk with Schrodinger on Friday?
That will be cool. I'll definitely check that out. Always gotta check out Noli.
You know, just doing my part to show people that we're all not assholes.
Absolutely.
So what side you on, Noli?
Honey, I'm building a goddamn gate in between y'all's fences.
She is.
She's not on anybody's side. She's on the side of being right. Just freedom of expression and stuff.
Hold
Because
on.
I have to say, there's so many auditors that I don't give them any of my time. I'm polite to them if I see them in someone's feed or whatever, but I don't respect anything that they are doing. I think what they're doing is wrong, and it's going to get our rights taken away from us.
You think that? So you think that we're wrong in
I
exercising
don't
our
think
rights, or the way we're or the way we're going about it, right?
Yes, there are things that are going. Well, like look at Virginia right now. So they have a new law there where you can no longer use your First Amendment rights, and not just a few pieces of it, but like almost the whole thing, except for freedom of religion. You cannot go and redress your government, or I guess it's not that we have a right to redress our government, but to petition to redress our government is what our right is. And we can no longer do that in that state. And there's a lot of that alone takes away our voice. It takes away
but that's illegal, though.
to stand up and say this is wrong. What you're doing is wrong. You can now be arrested for harassing a cop if you're videotaping them. I mean, that's what's happening over there is because of the way certain people have gone about going after officials with their cameras. And it really, really sucks. And I think that's bullshit too. Mm-hmm. But we need to be careful about how we are doing this, because it could make life worse for the entire country, not better. And I'm about making life better for the people in this country, not making life worse for them.
Okay. All right. Well, for one, that's illegal. They can't do that. It'll be overturned. And for two,
no, it won't.
The hell it ain't. You can't just tell me I can't act something right. So you're saying, hold on, because I let guys talk. You're saying if a cop confronts me and I'm minding my own business, I can't film him?
In Virginia, no.
So I can't film the cop if he confronts me. because that'd be harassing him, right?
He
So if
can
I'm doing an
arrest
audit,
you for it, and it can stick in their courts. Now you are correct. You can, AJ just brought it to my attention. You don't lose your rights. You give them up.
I'm not giving up shit. I'll go there and film that shit. The fact is this, man. We gotta flex our rights. Because if you don't flex, if you don't use them, you lose them. People allow that shit to happen. People agree with that decision in Virginia. If people were to stand up and say, you know what, fuck that. We're gonna petition, we're gonna fight this, they would overturn that shit. But people allow it. There's too much. We're in a minority, bro. Like, we're not like majority of the country. A lot of people like it when cops step over them, or they're just sheep to the police in the sense that they believe whatever the cop says they do.
Oh, see, now I'm a firm believer, and you can ask anybody. Me and Chief Tuttle got into a screaming match here, like I don't know, 2 months ago.
Yep.
Because he was just on the thought process of cops can't lie. If they put it in their report, it's the truth and the story. Deal with it. And I'm just like, oh no.
No, that's a damn lie. Cops are liars.
Perfectly capable of lying.
They can get away with it too.
And yes, they can.
Not all cops are liars, though.
Nope, they certainly are not. And I don't believe that all cop watchers are bad people, and I don't believe all cops are bad people. And I can't believe.
I don't believe all cops are bad.
You know, I can't believe anything or anything. Not all men are pigs. Not all women are cunts. Not all children are little bastards. You know. Well, maybe my kids, but that's different.
Look. I'm gonna let you know this. Look. What I was gonna say to you. Damn, what I was gonna say? Yeah, but like that Virginia law, that's illegal. People allow it to happen, man. So whatever they get what they deserve. They allowed it. They didn't want to fight back against it.
They're giving up their right, exactly. And so
and that's their problem. If they don't allow it to happen in Virginia.
But the behavior of our cop watchers and our auditors and our activists are what is going to end up seeping that same thought process to the voters of every fucking state in the country. And we won't have a choice because the majority is going to say, no, you all are going too far. And that horrifies me. That horrifies the fuck out of me.
Well, when the day that this country goes into martial law, the day I will fucking say, fuck your felony laws. Because at that point, if you're telling me that martial law is going to happen and I'm a felon, I can't own a firearm, well, guess again, bud. I'm not going to let you kill me.
Right.
You know, so fuck you. At that point, it is what it is. You know, but that's unlikely to happen.
But that's also because that's a far cry from what we were talking about. We were talking about filming, and you went to martial law, which I would hope there's a couple steps in between those two actions. You know, for my own sanity, I would hope that there's a few steps before, oh my God, I can't film. All of a sudden, martial law, you know, there's got to be some steps.
Yeah, I know. Look, but Virginia is kind of like that, though, in a sense. They're not letting you exercise your rights.
Not really. I mean,
so you can't film the cops. They're public officials. They're funded by our tax dollars. What state in Virginia? Is it West Virginia or what Virginia is it?
It's West Virginia.
West Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So it's not okay. So yeah, I thought I could have sworn I filmed down there, dude. Wasn't that in Virginia? I think I was there. No, I wasn't there.
Nothing new.
No, Rolando was there. He was filming in Virginia. They didn't fuck with him.
Yeah, well, you can still do it and get away with it. Yes. It's just that you have to be careful about if they tell you to get back, it's probably a smart idea to go ahead and get back.
Now, is it one of those?
That's an issue, though. Look.
I take issue with it too. But because of the way that they have now changed their laws, you can't even go up to your congressman in that state and say, "Hey, I got a problem with you doing this, this, and this." They will arrest you right fucking there.
Yeah, that's unconstitutional. But here's the thing.
I agree with you 100%. But we have tons of local laws that are unconstitutional. Tons. And that won't stop them from arresting you. They will still fucking arrest you.
You're right. Just Lafayette, Indiana. Look.
Oh my God, right?
Yep. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you're saying that if it's harassing a cop, if he comes up to me and I film him, I don't get how that's harassing him though. Like I don't see him.
I don't
You approach me. How am I harassing you when you approach me? I don't see that sticking up in court.
No, I agree with you 100% on that. If they approach you that, and you're not, trying to get in their face, or even just interrupt, just stand back quiet and record. I love the way that Irate, the way he works. Oh my God. He's been doing this for 6 years now, 7 years. He's never once been arrested. Not once. And he has run his mouth. I've seen him do it. But he doesn't speak unless spoken to. And he's smart about it. He's not going to jeopardize his right to film by going too far, like the way that someone like CCW would do. That dude goes, can't do it.
Yeah, but I've been arrested too behind this movement. Before this movement, I didn't have a record.
I'm not even gonna lie, you've cracked me up more than once.
But I just what was I gonna say? It's just unfortunate that we're going to jail for exercising our rights, and people are people actually like that. People actually like it. People like a lot of people be like, "Yeah, you got what you deserve. You got what you deserve."
Necessarily what you deserve at all. Because of the way that the system is, and the fact that we supposedly hold power. That is just a figment of our fucking imagination.
Yeah.
We don't hold any power whatsoever. If they want to throw us in Gitmo and leave us there, there's nothing we can do about it. Look at what they're doing to Julian Assange, okay? The poor son of a bitch did nothing wrong. He didn't lie at all. And he's not the one who stole the fucking information.
Okay, here's the thing.
Keep him from being in jail, but look at where he's sitting and look at what he's facing. That horrifies the fuck out of me because what I do for a living, I worry about my boss that she's going to go too far one day and she's going to be the next fucking Julian Assange.
That's crazy. That's not good. But I want to comment on staging of. Hold on, let me comment on this dude, Power Wagon. He says I stage events. How the fuck do I stage events? Like, how the fuck is that possible, dude? Like, I'm not understanding what's going on with that. Like, how am I staging anything? Like, so you're saying that I'm getting the police to act with me? That's what you're saying? People keep saying that shit, like I'm staging events. Like, nigga, ain't nobody staging shit. I exercise my constitutional rights. The police come.
Referring to is when you do your front flips, when you do your back flips. Not saying you've done them in a while, but when you were doing that, when you go around, like the video we saw of you where the officer kept asking you to back off, you kept backing forward, you kept going forward. There's certain situations that you do that could be construed as you are staging it to get the reactions from the cops the way they want it. It could be construed that way. People can see it that way.
Okay, so I have another question.
Not necessarily
staging something, more like instigating.
There we go, instigating. That's a better word for it. Absolutely.
Okay, but here's the thing. So is it a crime to exercise your rights? Is it a crime what I did in that video? No. I want to answer the question. Is it?
Just because you have the right to do it doesn't make it right.
I agree with that too.
Yep.
Is it illegal?
No, it's not illegal.
Okay.
Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's right.
And I don't look. Okay, I get you. Look, I'm not out here to get a reaction from people. All right, from law enforcement. I'm not here to get a reaction. I exercise my rights.
To specifically not get a reaction. Like that's what you are looking for.
No, that is exactly what I'm not looking for. I don't want a reaction.
Yeah. You wanted them to just do their job and let you film.
Pretty much. Because they confront me. I don't confront them. I don't go looking for them. That's why I don't cop watch. You don't see me cop watching that much. I don't cop watch. Then I can see, all right, you're harassing them. But even that's not harassment. It's just
I don't view cop watching like the way Irate does it. I don't view that as being I got mad respect for that man. He's amazing at what he does, and he has saved some fucking lives. And
there's nothing wrong with cop watching. It's
just sit back and watch. That's the whole point.
To do so. If you see someone pulled over or stopped, you stop and record.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with cop watching. It's the extra shit that you put on it. It's the ketchup and the mustard that you. Think of cop watching or auditing as a freaking burger. What you do is you add pickle relish, you add ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, Thousand Island, lettuce, tomatoes, and that burgers. And the more you add, the messier that burger is going to get, and it's going to fall off. And just with auditing, the more shit you put on it, the more reactions you're going to get, and the more people are going to view it differently.
Look, here's the thing. I have a question. How do you do that with your profile picture on StreamYards? How do you do that?
I use mini cams.
Mini cams?
Cam, yeah.
Is it an app or you have an actual mini camera?
It's an app. It's on my laptop. It's an app on the laptop, and you download it, and then what you do is instead of your camera, you can put a picture, you can put a video, you can put a GIF, all kinds of shit.
So you could do that mini cam. Maybe you could connect your StreamYards to your mini cams, right?
You could do mini cams on you could actually do it through to do it on your audits to where you can you can have one thing have your front camera and the other one have your back camera. You just keep switching between the two.
But mini
that's why they call it mini cam.
How do you
mini cam.
It's
free.
Cam.
It's free.
Can I do it on my phone or does it have to be on a laptop?
You can do it on your phone, but yeah, you can do it on your phone.
All right, I need to do that. I need to get a mini cam. Is it Google Play or no?
Yeah, you can do Google Play. Just do mini cams. Yeah, MANYCAMS mini cams.
Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. M-I what?
MANYCAMS.
M-A.
Mini, and then cams.
Oh, mini cams.
Yes.
I know I'm stupid. Okay, is it mini cam? Is it the one with the blue? Is it the blue?
Like this, see?
Oh, Manny cams. Oh, I thought you meant mini like small.
No.
Oh shit, we out here.
Now your hand looks like a sock puppet.
What?
Okay, so Manny cams, easy live streaming. And then I could connect this to StreamYards?
I don't know if you can connect it to StreamYards or not. You can collect it to. Oh yeah, you can connect it to StreamYards. Yeah, because it just takes your camera, and like what you do for StreamYards is the cam mic. When you click on the cam mic, when it shows cam footage, you want to put in from minicam, and it'll show whatever you have on minicam.
Oh, okay. Hey, well, Kenny, I'm gonna have to leave you, man. My phone is about to burn up. Like, I don't know if I can even maintain this heat. Probably
I don't know how it's gonna work on your phone. If you get a laptop, it'll work better on a laptop, but I can't confirm or deny how it'll work on your phone. I'm using a laptop, so.
Scott Froning, shut the. Yeah, I understand, Scott. You're a faithful viewer. I can't like Scott's like the first 5 viewers, but yeah, he talks shit about me all the time. Scott Forney.
Oh, he goes on your channel?
Yeah, he's always on my channel, bro. He's always watching my videos, but then he'll talk shit about it. He is loyal though, man. I'll give him that.
Hey, I got a few people like that just come on to talk shit, and then they stay. You're like, you grow to love them. It's like, oh, well, you're here. That's okay. I won't worry about what you say. So.
Yeah, I like it. He here. Scott Forner is a good guy.
He's good. Scott's awesome. Listen, I love all the people.
I like Scott. Scott might not like me, but I love me some Scott. So, I'm gonna go see what Kate's on. See if she's okay. I'm gonna hit you guys up later. My phone's about to burn up, bro. It's on fire.
All right. Have a good one.
You too, buddy.
Mr. Jarhead, how are you today?
Doing okay. How you doing, Kenny?
I'm doing a-okay. Just kind of hanging out, continuing to stream. I was was interesting. We were looking at a bunch of stuff, and then he showed up, and the conversation kind of evolved.
Yeah, it got heated for a little bit.
It did. It really, really did. It usually tends to do that when he comes by because he doesn't like to be talked about. And I get it. No one likes to be talked about. It's understandable, but yeah, he doesn't keep his mouth shut about it, which is okay too. If you don't keep your mouth shut about it, I get it. No worries.
I behave myself for the most part.
For the most part, yes. It's okay. It's all good. Oh, Power Wagon. I don't know if this is actually Power Wagon or not. So let's hide this real quick. Power Wagon, is that you? I didn't think so. I really didn't think that was Power Wagon. Is that
Somebody
you, Power
was
Wagon?
pretending to be Power Wagon?
Someone is pretending to be Power Wagon. Is that you, Power Wagon? Or Power Wagon, are you in chat? I know you're in chat. Yeah, it's probably that same dude. I was hoping I would just put him on there just to see. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it seems like Power Wagon dropped
He
out of the
left.
chat.
I don't think it was Power Wagon because they didn't say anything. Oh, it is you. Oh, come back up then. You should have said something. Come back on and say something. Make sure it's you. Come back on and then just say something, and we'll make sure it's you. I've got to make sure it's you because someone tried to do it with your name before. I've got to make sure I hear your voice and I know it's you. Try and come back up again. Okay, it's right there. Now, I'm not going to show you until I hear your voice just to make sure because anybody could type in it's me. Next thing you know, they're going to try and pretend like they're Noli D next time. Watch. They're trying to pretend like they're May too. And try to get on another channel too, from what I understand.
Yeah, somebody's been getting porn bomb happy again.
Yeah, they get bored and stuff.
Wait, did I just miss you getting porn bombed? Are you kidding me?
No, I didn't get porn bomb. I assume that's just going to be porn bomb. So what I'm doing is it might be Power Wagon, it might not be Power Wagon. So until I hear a voice, I'm not going to show his picture. So.
Hello,
Mrs. Jarhead.
Is that you, Power Wagon?
What is that on your picture?
All right, that works. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up?
I just had to make sure, man. Someone tried to last time I let Power Wagon up. I had some dude doing a little dance, making a little noise, making my stream ugly.
It was funny though.
I find that flattering that they're using my screen name.
Right. All right. They use yours. They use May's, and then I think they tried to. No, they tried. The last time they tried was with you, but luckily I caught it way before they even got on the screen. As soon as they took from the camera, I'm like, oh nope. and they came on. They had to kind of look at everybody. I was like, oh, sad face.
That's actually why I changed my avatar a lot. Because if anybody can copy it, I guess. My avatar is a goat, Noli. Mr. J's.
Okay. I guess it was Mr. J's that I was looking at. What? Yeah, the one hanging.
Is it a real animal?
Yes, it's his spirit animal. It's his spirit animal. It's a sloth.
Okay, well, Cat was asking.
It's a sloth. Okay. It's actually a baby sloth, but it's a sloth.
I need
one. Does that mean does he act like a sloth? Is he lazy like a sloth?
Is it Patrick?
Should I answer him?
Sometimes I would like to move like a sloth.
So why don't you come up with Omaha was here, Power Wagon?
Because it would have been X-rated.
Power Wagon?
You would have tried to kill him in the butt?
Yeah, it would have been X-rated.
Yeah. So, what are you guys going to talk about tomorrow on Shorting Your Cat stream?
I think we're going to be discussing mostly blind justice, just because I know him personally, and so I can't like offer anybody any kind of paperwork or proof because it's not my place to.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's that's something you got to either go through the proper channels or you got to go through him for. I would never give somebody anybody's stuff. I wouldn't do that to anyone on either side. I just wouldn't. There's certain like phone numbers, I'm not going to give it out unless I go and get permission first. I'm just that
Same
kind
way.
of.
I'm the same way.
And but we're going to discuss him, and I guess he's calling it a debate, and so that's got me a little like, oh crap. I just wanted to have a slight argument with the guy over the internet. I didn't want to come on his show.
Okay, cool. That's interesting. He's a good guy, so I think you guys are have a
I
good.
agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, he has gotten under my skin a time or three, but everybody does.
Yeah, but he's fair.
And I get underneath everyone else's skin a lot too. I really do on both sides because people get angry because I'm not going to, like.
You're very aggressive.
Pick a definitive side because I think there's people right and wrong on both sides, and I just can't, in good conscience, do that.
Yeah.
I got upset in a chat. I don't know whose chat it was, but somebody had wrote that somebody wrote something about you, and it upset me. I'm like, it would be kind of like somebody calling a cop supporter a bootlicker. I can't remember what they called you. Because I think now I know why. It's because you supported blind justice. And I'm like, well, why are they picking on her? It's not right.
People don't know the information that I know, and like I know it to be fact because I've seen it with my own eyes. He was my neighbor,
Mm-hmm.
Like we spent time together face to face, and so I know things that other people are not going to take as truth unless they also know him in that way.
Okay, so I can.
You can ask me anything, like, honey, and I'm not going to lie to you. And if it's not my place to say, I'll say it.
Okay, I have a question.
Sure.
I'm sure you watch Masshole, right?
Every once in a while when someone else drags me in there, but
all right,
so listen, that one it's just too much for me. I get all like, why are you guys just being so mean?
Well, when she was doing her report on blind justice, did you see that?
No, I did not. I had to kind of quit watching those for the most part because I was getting frustrated because I have a little bit of the paperwork here on my computer that they've sent me, but they've sent it to me in confidence for my use to help them get help. So I can't,
Yeah.
Breaking trust.
Well, I was just wondering. I love Kate. I respect her because I believe what she says when she says she does her research.
Yeah.
I was just wondering
what she did with that one dude, getting him locked up. She met him at a diner or whatever, and then the cops came in and arrested him. I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, well, that's why I was going to question you if you had seen her show, if her research was correct. I mean, she flat out came out and said when she didn't know if something was true or not, she said, I don't know. I don't have paperwork. I have no way of finding the paperwork, so I don't know. And that's usually how she is. I think she's very fair.
Yeah. From what I've seen, I can agree with that statement 100%. But
she shows the proof too.
People in the feed and stuff, just I don't do well with excuse the pun, blind hatefulness. Just I'm gonna hate you because I hate you because I hate you, and no other reason other than that. I think that's just, if you have a problem with somebody, say what that problem is and address that problem. But to be Hateful is different, in my opinion. I think to be hateful is more of, I'm going to call you names. I'm going to do everything I can to destroy what it is that you're doing or what it is that you think you're standing for. I'm out to get you kind of thing. And that's just wholly too much for me. I can't do it.
Yeah, Mr. J's the same way. The other night, I think, was it this chat? Was it Kenny's?
It was in last night's chat.
Oh my goodness, I know exactly what he's. Yeah, I was feeling it too. It was.
He had to leave. I mean, he literally actually left the bedroom and went into the kitchen so that I could stay on the stream.
Oh, he's really sweet, huh?
What's
Yeah. Remember those guys that they were timing out, and I finally got mad and got off the stream, and I timed them out.
What stream? Oh,
the stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, late Sunday night.
I agree with you.
Yeah, he can only take so much of that, and then he just had to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they were just trying to push everybody's buttons.
They were literally that's all that they were here for, was to distract from the conversation. And
I thought it upset me because more people were worried about the chat than what was being said in the conversation. I thought we were having a really productive conversation. I mean, a lot more productive than any other auditors had with us.
That's why they were here to stop that productive conversation.
Yeah, nobody heard it because we were all arguing in the chat.
Yeah, and it's just it really upset me because it's like those are the type of live streams that's why I want to do live streams. I'd much rather auditors come in and we have a conversation. Maybe, of course, we're not going to end it in agreement, but at least we'll understand them a little better and they can understand us a little better.
Yeah, well, it got to the point where the one guy was insulting all the women.
Yeah,
I saw. I mean, it was time to block them. It was counterproductive. They should have blocked them earlier because, they were in there trolling. That's all there was to it. Trolls should be blocked. They have nothing good to add to the conversation.
Well, it's okay. No, I don't have an issue with trolls, but when it gets to the point where it's distracting from what's going on, then there's an issue. If they're just there and people ignore them, then fine, let them do what they want and be ignored. But when they're completely taking away from the entire live stream, there's an issue.
Well, the issue was they couldn't ignore them because they were constantly posting. It's kind of hard to ignore it after a while. See, we're up here on the live stream, and they're in the chat. We can ignore it because, I myself can't even see it. So, he was bringing it up to my attention that someone was saying this. Well, they were saying stuff about Noli. They were saying stuff about May. And then when they said something about me, he got really mad. So,
that's really upsetting because I thought it was a really good conversation. Even though towards the end it did kind of seem like it was going in circles. I do notice this. I don't understand what it is, but it seems like whenever I try and talk to auditors, they always seem to take what I say out of context. I usually have to repeat what I'm saying. They're like, oh, okay, now I get it. Am I not explaining it right? Or
no, it's just some people, they only have that, they're tuned in to hear either only negative or only positive.
Okay.
Depending on where they are. So if they are already feeling threatened, that's how they're gonna,
Sure.
Sometimes you have to be, I get that way too. I try to control that, and if I think I'm hearing it wrong or I'm taking it the wrong way, I will repeat it back to you, like in my own words, and be like, "Is this what you're saying to me?" Which can drive some people crazy, but it is. I want to make sure I'm understanding clearly.
Mm-hmm.
So I seem a little slow at times.
For the whole time, I was trying to be careful in what I was saying when we were having a conversation, trying to be, because again, when the video he showed us, the cop was in the wrong on certain, in that video for sure. I mean, it shouldn't have went as far as it did. But then we started talking about other stuff, and it just seemed like, I don't know, it just seemed like to go nowhere. But then again, at the same time, we were sitting on different sides of the fence. So there's only so far we're going to be able to come together on certain things too.
Yeah, I really feel like a fish out of water listening to someone that comes from the inner city, even though my first
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
boyfriend was from the inner city and had nothing but problems with cops. But
see that is another thing. Like there was the whole fact that he was a minority, and the fact that he's dealt with this kind of thing with cops his whole life. Now, me, I'm a minority too, but I definitely honestly haven't had the kind of issues that he's had himself. So I also can't relate to that, but I can relate a little bit more because I have seen it done to friends. And I do know it does happen. It's prevalent. And so I do get it a little maybe better than maybe someone else does. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think all cops are bad. And unfortunately, I guess if you're in a situation where you have so many issues, maybe you don't think all cops are bad. Like he doesn't think all cops are bad. He says his daughter wants to be a cop. So I mean, obviously he can't think all cops are bad. So, I think that shows kind of the type of person he is, the fact that he's had all these instances where the cops fuck with him, yet he still doesn't necessarily go as far as Omaha goes and says all cops are bad. That says something about his character.
Hey, Will, I don't support the swamp thingy.
The what?
Will's asking Noli if she supports Swamp Fox.
Oh,
Carolina
jeez.
Swamp
No,
Fox.
I do not. I've never been to her channel. I literally the first time that I've actually truly paid attention to her was today. I was on her son's, I think it's her son's channel yesterday for a little bit. And that was the first time I've actually been on his channel too. He was one of the people who went to support Blind Justice. And because he is my personal friend, I wanted to know what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
So I dipped into their feeds. But and I try to be, I try to give everybody kind of like, I try to see them from the same point of view as I do everyone else when I first meet them or first see them, and give them the benefit of the doubt that maybe they're acting fucking crazy because they've been pushed to that point at that moment. Mm-hmm. So it'll take me a little bit, but from what I've seen so far, I can't, no, especially with the rebel flag wearing shit. Any displays of racism or hatred like that, just it turns my stomach and it just fucks with my head, and I can't. Now, Blind Justice, he is far more tolerant of people in that manner. For me, I just can't be. I can't. There is a line, and I can't. Well, I mean, they call people online that they've never met before friends, and it's called being polite, and they came out there and showed them support, so I can kind of understand that.
Hey, Noli.
Yeah, babe.
I give you the benefit of the doubt all the time. We're on opposite sides of the fence on most things, and I'm going to be completely on the opposite side with Blind Justice. Do you believe that he's military? You believe he's military?
I've seen his discharge papers.
Okay. Well, then why won't he let it? That's everybody's biggest contention with him, is they think he's stolen valor.
Yeah, I know, and it frustrates me too, because just to get people to shut up, and his wife and him talked about doing like a data dump and just saying, here you go, fucking, this will answer every question with proof. Now just knock it off. But I don't think that would ever end anything, and they don't either.
It's not going to end it totally, because I'll tell you flat out that even if he was military, I think his behavior is very unbecoming somebody that's been in the military.
Oh, at times I can agree with that. There are a lot of things him and I disagree on a lot.
I mean, Kenny, what do you think? You've been in the military.
Yeah, there's some things he does that I would. He's not
Julie,
military.
I'm sorry. So the photos of him when he was in the military and when he was overseas, that's an awful lot of shit to forge back when I first met him, back when nobody even knew his fucking name. Why would he have done that? Don't make no sense to me. So I understand that paperwork can be forged, but I've seen him at the up at American Lake at that's our local VA hospital. He spent 3 months up there, practically fucking, well, I think 3 months, maybe it was 2 months, and was away from his family the whole time, being trained how to use all the devices and crap that he has, learning how to use echolocation, without a clicker. Those clickers are pretty cool, and they do help you to start with, but you got to learn how to get along without them, or your hands are always full.
Now here's the thing with a VA. I think he doesn't have to do a data dump. All he has to do is prove that he goes to the VA. They're not gonna take you if you if you weren't in the military. So
there's videos of him going to the VA hospital.
He's I don't have it. I think maybe he was military. Now, do I think if he was? I think there was a contention that he was a Green Beret or something like that, or a Ranger. He doesn't carry himself.
That's a question that I would not answer for anybody, just because of the fact that is his business.
I know, but to me, he doesn't carry himself as somebody that was a Green Beret or a Ranger. Personally, to me,
most of those people who come out of the military, though, they are proud of what they've done.
Yeah,
and he is not.
And that's another red flag right there.
How is that a red flag? He murdered people.
To not be proud of serving your country?
He wasn't serving his country. He was serving a government who was there for purposes of greed and to steal other people's, other countries' resources.
Then why did he sign up to begin with?
Huh?
Then why did he sign up to begin with?
Because he believed in that he was going in to serve his country. He thought he was going to fight for people's freedom. He didn't think he was going there to.
That's awfully naive.
That's incredibly naive.
At 18, of course, it's incredibly naive.
That's true. So, I mean, well, think about it this way, Mrs. J and Power Wagon. Do you believe some of the things maybe you believed when you were 18, or do you think that maybe some of the things you thought and believed were naive when you were 18?
And now, mind you, my husband was military. My second husband, who is no longer with us, he was in the Air Force. My first husband, my daughter's father, he was in the Army, and he still is. He's going to retire out next year.
I've never known, I've known many people that have served in the military. People that have served in Vietnam, people that have served in the Gulf War, and that weren't proud of what they did, but they were proud to wear that uniform. And that just strikes me as funny with him that
when he was in there, he was proud of his uniform. It wasn't until he went overseas and saw things firsthand and started to realize what they were really doing there.
Can you answer one thing? How long was he in the military? Because you said he went in at 18. I'm just curious.
I can tell you,
not that old, right?
I can't give you like a yes 100%. I know how long he was in there, but I want to say he was in there probably about 14 years or something like that.
Oh, I don't believe that. Not even close. I know for sure there's no way that he was Special Forces. Special Forces is a very tight.
He's never claimed to be Special Forces. He's never,
There's an interview on YouTube. There's an interview on YouTube where he was involved in, where the host said that he was a former Green Beret, and he did not correct him.
Oh, so people, when they call him by the wrong name, he does not correct them, and when people assume he's totally blind, which he's never said, I'm totally blind. If he will allow you to assume your assumptions. And so I can see exactly, I see where you guys are coming from, and I get that, and that would fuck with my mind too.
Mm-hmm.
That sort of falls under misinformation. Just saying.
It does. You are right. It's just like omission is a lie. If you're going to omit information, you are telling lies.
Especially being military, and someone calls you what you're not. Like, you don't want to take credit or glory for something that someone thinks you did that you didn't. As a military man or woman, you're not going to want to do that.
I feel the way that you do about that. And part of me, I am biased. Part of me understands that and like agrees with you even.
Mhm.
And if it was somebody whom I was already kind of like, yeah, you guys aren't wrong. There you go. You guys are not wrong. You are not wrong. That is wrong.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. See now, and I don't think I've ever heard anyone say he's fully blind or anything. Because I mean, to me, he's legally blind. He's legally blind. There are so many levels of blindness when it comes to legal terms. So you know, when people say, "Do you think he's fully blind?" Like, I don't know. I've heard. Only thing I've ever heard is he's legally blind. I've never heard anyone. Well, I've heard people say he's all blind, but anything I've heard is a lot of what I believe is legally blind, which is he might be able to see shapes. I'm not sure
I don't think he can even see shapes anymore, to be honest with you. I mean, I've been meaning to talk to him about it because he's gotten worse. He's gotten worse since he's left here.
Well, I believe so. I believe, you know, it's definitely a degenerative thing. So I'm sure in 15, 20 years, he might actually be fully blind. I mean, it just depends. Because again, I'm not sure what caused his blindness. So I can't really comment on that.
Have any of y'all seen the video that he and his wife did where they showed how it was a poster theft device where they put razor blades all around the poster?
No.
Yes, y'all need to see that. He got
They
mad that
supported that, or
oh yeah, they recorded it. It was like a tutorial video
on how to do it.
Did they go out and use it, or were they just being asshats?
Well, they actually used it.
Well, I know it made the news of people putting razor blades because people were stealing, I think, Trump signs.
Yeah, and that's what they did to him. He was standing on the corner and somebody jumped out of a pickup and grabbed his sign. So his response was they made a sign, they put a bunch of razor blades around the edges of it.
Well, that's kind of legally not cool.
Yeah.
I mean, that could get him in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you talking about, is this have to do with because I think the when they took the sign from him, that was the same audit or time he was filming where he was in the city and the people supposedly were like following him and he tried to go to the cops and they said they couldn't do anything about it or whatever, right?
That's along the same, it's a different day, I believe, but I know which one you're talking about there. But
yeah, that's one where all the auditors
where they were rolling
off.
the coal, rolling coal. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, that's illegal.
Yeah.
Now I saw that video, and I'm going to be completely honest. I didn't see anything different from when the auditors film people in public and talk shit about people in public. Say you're bootleggers, you're this. I didn't really see a whole lot more, and he expected the police to do something special. And I thought, well, what do you want them to? They don't do anything special when you guys do this. Now it's being done to you. You don't like it, okay? Too bad. Fucking suck it up. This goes with the territory, in my opinion.
And that's funny you say that, Kenny, because I'm sure DJM put a video out. Well, he was mirroring Blind Justice and his wife's live stream after he got out, and he was doing the same thing about his treatment in jail. You know, he wanted this and wanted that. I mean, it was just absolutely ridiculous.
Well, at the same time, I do think that he's going to need because he is blind. He's going to need at least some extra crap because of that. So I think he probably will be treated a little differently in jail. But
yeah, but he was.
I mean, it depends on what he wants. Yeah,
right. He was expecting his cell phone and his GoPro while he was in jail.
That's never going to happen.
He couldn't understand why he couldn't have his cell phone.
Well, again, remember, he couldn't understand why he couldn't bring all that stuff into the courtroom either. What do you think about that, Noli? I mean, yeah. All right. So I get it. And people were trying to explain to me like he didn't trust the person that they had. Okay, that's fine. I understand you don't trust them, but the court only has to give you so much leeway. They don't have to.
So reasonable accommodation is them altering something for him, or offering him something, a device or help or whatever.
They offered him a person,
but they also cannot deny him his devices that he has already. that has nothing to do with oh my goodness.
But
reasonable accommodation, which is where they would like say, you know, of course, offer him listening aids or reading devices that read him documents. You know, like not from a human, but from a machine.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there. I'm sorry, signing anything legal. If I can't see and I don't know you, especially if you happen to be part of the court system or the judicial system, I'm automatically not going to trust you. And if you happen to be another person in jail with me, I'm not going to trust you either. I'm going to be like, holy shit, somebody bring me a computer that'll read this shit to me, because I don't trust you and I don't trust you.
Why couldn't he have his wife read stuff for him?
Well, the thing is he. Okay, so
or his lawyer.
This right here is
That's what your lawyer's for.
He could do that, but this here is on principle of you cannot deny me my ability of being independent and being just like you, because doing that strips me of my dignity, and that is against human rights. Oh, well, sorry. I guess I'm probably really close to the mic too.
Okay.
That's rationalizing.
I do get what you're saying, Ollie, but at the same time, it's like
it's an extra pain in the ass.
No, not just it's a pain in the ass. It's the fact that, okay, I get it if it was an audio device. We're talking about video device. Now, if he would have had just audio device, I guarantee you they probably wouldn't have had an issue. He wanted to bring in a camera. What's the camera going to do for him? The camera's going to do nothing.
Even after the fact, the camera is going to, so body language in court, and I gotta send you these PDFs so you can read through them because you'll understand better. Body language within the court system speaks so much louder than just the words that are used. Just like I can't remember the percentages as far as communication goes, but the small part of it is tone of voice. That's another small part of it is the words that you use, and the rest of it is body language and eye contact, facial expressions, stuff that you can see. And even after the fact, those things not only help him with his notes to understand the inflection of what that person was saying, and how their behavior was, which he would take home, and of course his wife would tell him, or he would have been able to use his other device that tells him, have you ever watched the TV show where there's like this voice telling you what's going on physically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he has a device that does that. That was another device that they also denied him. They were not going to let him bring in. They were going to let him bring his cane, his hat, and his eyeglasses, and that was it.
Well, that's. But all right, this isn't an.
They have to let him bring in his devices, his assist devices. It says so right there in the ADA.
No, in the ADA it says that they have to give you some reasonable accommodation. It doesn't say they have to let you have what you have.
Part that you read, but it also says that an assistive device is any device or program that helps somebody with their ADLs, how they get along and how they are independently throughout the day.
But it also says, and I did see that part.
You would have to let the dog in.
I saw that part, but I also saw that if the court doesn't allow that, they have to give you something that will help you. That's reasonably accommodating. Now he's in a small ass hick town, correct? So they're not going to have all the extra bells and whistles that maybe, let's say, San Jose or LA County might have. So they're not going to have the audio devices. This is a small town. They didn't have any of that. They said, well, look, I'm sure they sympathize with them. It's not like they're saying, well, shut up and here's your person. I'm sure there was sympathy. They said, well, this is all we have. This is what we can give you. It wasn't good enough for him, which I get it. I can understand maybe it's not good enough, especially when you have all these devices and you want to do that. That's not good enough for you. But I mean, it doesn't have to be good enough. It has to be reasonable. And I can see that being reasonable. Yeah, sure, he doesn't get all the stuff, but I mean, his wife can be paying attention in the courtroom if I look at stuff.
Would the kids be in the courtroom? Because she has two really little ones.
She could have made arrangements that she could have been his eyes. I can't sympathize with him because If
Now,
no one is allowed to bring these devices in, then no one is allowed to bring these devices in.
If you work for the courts, you can bring those devices in.
Oh, I doubt that.
It states right there, unless you are an employee, you cannot bring these devices in.
Well, I'm sure they can bring them in, but they can't bring them into court while open court is going on.
I doubt they're allowed to record.
Yeah,
They don't allow recording in court.
But they did. They cleared that courtroom. They cleared that courtroom for the entire day so that he could come in with his things. And then I don't know. It's kind of a clusterfuck in my opinion, and I think that both sides are going a little bit too far with it.
Oh yeah, I think so.
I think one side is acting illegally. The other side, and this could be my bias, but
no,
it could be.
No.
It could be.
No.
But I know that for me, there being stairs at our local courthouse, the city one, not our county one. I cannot get into the courtrooms. There is no elevator to take me up to them.
Well, that's illegal.
It's an old building. There's some bullshit thing about it being a historical building.
Oh yeah, that fucking yeah. Okay, I get it.
So there's issues there. I mean, hell, I'm just now able to get into their building, but not necessarily safely because of the way their ramp is and how heavy their door is. I won't do it. I can't do it alone.
Okay.
I'm scared to death that I'll end up on the ground.
Don't blame you.
And that I am more afraid of heights now than I ever was before.
Oh wow.
But reasonable accommodation for me, I mean, I would say would be like, video court or something like that.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah.
Even though our court system here in our town has it available, I don't see them extending that to me. I see them making a big issue about it and trying to do something downstairs in one of the offices, which are like super tiny and ridiculous. The whole structure of that building is just ridiculous.
Okay.
The design of it, it's all these rooms downstairs and big ones.
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing, and I get where you're coming from, and yeah, I unfortunately with historical buildings they have these. Yeah, I agree, it's kind of stupid. Now, yes, I agree. A good reasonable would be, video court. But at the same time, they don't want to do that. So, but they're willing to get you in there by going into the bottom, which might be a little bit more maybe cumbersome and not as comfortable of a situation as maybe anybody in that courtroom probably would like. But it's reasonable. It is reasonable, though it's not preferable. And I think that's the difference in what's going on here. Now, my next question would be why couldn't his wife be the one to take notes? Was that offered at all?
No, it was not offered, but she doesn't have anybody there who can watch the kids during the week. I mean, if they had court on the weekends, she could do it. But I mean, her family that is in that area, which is actually quite a ways away, like an hour and a half, 2 hours away, they work during the week.
Okay, so then my next question will be after that is, and I'm not trying to be a dick about this, but how is that the court's problem?
It's not.
I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but
also, like because she can't be available, she can't make herself available. He has assistive devices that would take that place.
Okay, and I can understand that, but when there's instances like in the courtroom that his assistive devices are not allowed,
but what is a reasonable excuse or reason for them to not be allowed, especially since they cleared the courtroom for his case? What is the big deal with him having the recording devices? That makes no sense.
Because he can record it, go back and put it on YouTube and edit it any way he likes to fit his, whatever his narrative is.
Well, that and it would set precedents for people to film in freaking court.
But that's the reason why they don't allow recording devices.
That's kind of just the I don't like it, and if I let you do it,
Now wait a second. I have heard on many occasions courthouses, people in courthouses, people of authority or whatever you want to call them, telling the frauditors that if they want to bring in a camera, they have to have a judge approve it.
Yeah.
It's got to be pre-approved.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's every judge runs their courtroom different.
Right.
Look at Tuck Police Suck. Every time he goes to court, he takes his camera in. And the last time, well, I don't know if it was the last time he went to court, but he went to court here not too long ago, and the bailiff would not let him in with his camera. And so he went in without it, and then the judge sent the bailiff outside to his friend to grab his camera and bring it back into him. And the bailiff was so confused, but it was kind of funny. But
again, but like Powerwagon said, it depends on the judge. It's the judge's courtroom. The judge can do what the judge wants to do.
And there's no danger. Okay, so if he did put it out there on the internet, which I don't think that he would, at least not until it was all over with, put it on the internet. Like, do you remember the OJ trial?
I do.
Okay, do you remember seeing like video clips from the trial from inside?
I do.
Like the first one, not the second one.
Yes.
There are cameras all the time up in courtrooms throughout the United States.
But the deal, that's a perfect example, Nolly. The court controlled that recording there.
Oh yeah, it did.
And
they weren't allowing the independent news networks to bring their own cameras in there and record. That way they could edit it to fit whatever story they wanted to show.
Good point.
The court wanted, whatever they wanted to get out.
That's a good point.
Yeah. The whole editing thing, the fear of them editing it and making it fit to their agenda, I can understand that. I think that if Blind Justice were to ever post something like that, I don't see him editing it because, well, I've been with him when he's been at like the PUD office here at that meeting, which the person speaking for him, and that was me.
Now, here's a question. Now, I'm sure this isn't his first go round in court. How are these situations handled when he has to go to court in other instances?
I'll be back.
He has been allowed his devices, but you never saw any of the footage, did you?
Well, I'd say I was just curious. Like, so there has been times where he's gone to court. They allowed him his video. They allowed him all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just asking.
And I believe that. I really do. Because like I said, different judges do different things.
Yeah. So with that being said, and since I'm sure he knows that it's up to the judge's discretion.
I think
it was
don't you think and fair for them to jail him for the failure to appear?
Well, he wasn't gonna. They gave him a reason. They gave him reasonable. They gave him reasonable accommodation to walk into the court and go in. He didn't like it. He said, "No, this isn't good enough." And he didn't go in. What were they supposed to do? Just sit there at a stalemate?
Okay,
yeah, he was grandstanding.
Legally, you cannot arrest somebody for failure to appear and hold them in jail any longer than you could for their original charge that they are FTAing for. And there is no jail time for that for him refusing to show ID. It's like a fine.
Right. Which is another thing. It was such a small thing. Why wouldn't what did you really need? What does he really need the facial recognition and shit for? All that stuff. If it's simply a failure to ID, that would have been an in and out thing. He probably wouldn't need to look at anyone's face because unless the judge was absolutely and utterly corrupt, he was gonna probably win that, right? So what was it was?
I honestly don't think that he would have won. I do believe that these judges are corrupt because of how far they are willing to go. They put him in jail and then sent him to a prison, and $50,000. Okay, I've You guys know I have a past, and I've done things way worse than that. And only one time did I get a $50,000 bond. Only one time, and it was pretty serious.
But you do understand why they sent him to a prison, Noli.
I understand their reasoning for it. Yes. I don't understand why he was jailed, considering that you cannot be jailed for an FTA for any longer than you would be jailed for the original crime, and that was a non-jailable offense.
Well, I mean, is like Kenny was saying, they were making every available accommodation possible for him, and he just wasn't going to be reasonable, and he was going to continue to grandstand. What do you expect they were going to do?
Well, not arrest him because of the fact that the law states that they can't. Like,
trust me, they wouldn't have arrested him if it wasn't possible. If it wasn't lawful, they wouldn't arrest him.
They could arrest him. They could not jail him. They cannot hold somebody in jail, let alone on a $50,000 bond for a failure to appear to something that was not a jailable offense.
If that was the case, a higher court would have released him the next day.
Now, also, what about he could have been for contempt of court, right?
Could have been.
Now, that is jailable.
Charges were.
Contempt of court is a jailable offense.
That's not what the charge was.
Okay, well,
they charged him with failure to appear, and that was it.
Which is, we were just watching a video earlier today, and same thing kind of happened. Well, not the same. Well, yeah, actually, kind of the same thing happened to Glenn. Glenn went in. They told him you couldn't record in there. Well, I want to record. And Glenn was like, well, what's going to happen? Well, we're going to give you an FTA. And he walked out, and that was it. They didn't jail him or anything. So I think what it was is, I don't know, man. It's hard to say because.
And they can jail you for failure to appear. They do it all the time.
They send out bench warrants.
Even if your original crime holds a jailable sentencing.
That has nothing to do with it. It was failure to appear. They jailed him till his next court date.
And they also can jail you for a failure to appear if you don't show up to a traffic stop. I'm a traffic court too, so they'll send a bench warrant out.
In North Carolina.
California, they sure as fuck will.
Yeah, they'll do it in New York too. It's fucking bullshit. People sitting in a prison for fucking months before they go and see a judge over a fucking ticket. Oh my god.
I would agree with you, but so it has precedent that sort of thing can happen. Now, again, I'm where he was. I'm not quite sure the law's there. Oh, I thought we lost Noah.
Somebody was talking to me. Scott, honey, I'm sorry. Let me back up a little bit so that I can.
Yeah, it can have lengthy jail time here. It's pretty much up to the court's discretion.
Well, I will do that.
And Meg, Omaha has not improved. Not one bit.
This court system does not have a stenographer or any kind of recording inside the courtroom. So there are no proper notes taken. There's no dictation taken. There's just the filing of the paperwork and notes as far as like sentencing or whatnot. But there's no record of back and forth between the judge and the lawyers or what a defendant has to say or anything. There's no. That's why they keep calling it that saying that it's not a court of record. Oh my God, Noli, speak. Oh my God. I love you guys. But
Get mad at us now, Power Wagon.
Record. That's what they mean. They don't mean that they don't keep any files. It means that they don't record what's going on in the courtroom. There's no stenographer.
Okay. See, again, I can see where you're coming from, and I do think that the failure to appear, telling someone over failure to appear is stupid. But at the same time, I think they were trying to send a message to him that you're not have your way.
Oh, 100%.
They're trying to send. They're sending him a message, and I think he got the message. Now, here's the thing. Because think about it, if they wouldn't have jailed him, and he would have been sitting in there saying, well, no, I'm trying to appear. You can't give me a failure. He wouldn't have left the courtroom, right? He probably wouldn't have left the courtroom because I was here. You can't give me this failure to appear. So it would have been a big thing. Then we would have had up holding up court. It just could have. There was a lot of things that could have happened if they wouldn't have done what they did. Now, does it make it right that they jailed him over a failure to appear? I'm with you. I don't agree with if you don't show up to court, I mean, yeah, jail you for a little bit, but not for like months and months on end. I mean, that's a bit ridiculous.
Well, they weren't just sending a message to him; they were sending a message to all those other people that were out there supporting him.
True.
Like we were talking about Virginia earlier, and what their the new laws are there for that are against the First Amendment. Not being able to speak up and call out a politician for their fucking bullshit. Which you guys know me, I'm against all politicians. I think they left wing, right wing, same fucking chicken.
I'm familiar with you, Noli.
God, they're all evil. They're all evil. But and I think that no matter how well intended they are when they first start out, like they sell out one moral and one value at a time to get something that they want on their side of the fence, and pretty soon they're all out of morals and values, and they're just as evil, and it's so gross.
That's the issue with the career politicians. But that's another subject for another show.
Tangent. But as far as this goes, I mean, I fully support him. Even when I disagree with him, I guess in a way I still fully support him. I just don't do it with any of my words. I kind of just sit back and watch.
Okay. So what's going on with all that right now? Is he still sitting in jail?
No. He's home. He's home. Okay. He came home several days ago.
Yeah, he bonded out Saturday night.
Yeah.
So then what's the next step?
Court Friday.
Okay.
So then what is going to happen? I mean, we're going to end up having the exact same thing happen, or is he going to go?
I am worried that could happen. He hasn't told me what he is going to do.
Here,
because essentially
to bond him out. To bond him out, it was a $50,000 cash bond.
And they had to get a loan to do it.
Yeah, he had to take a loan out and put a lien on their house for it.
Yeah.
So if he doesn't appear now, they could lose their house.
So he's going to kind of have to go with what they want or what they offer him.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to. We always have a choice. Even with a gun to our head, we always have a choice.
True, but does he really want to risk losing his house for this?
I hope not. And
I mean, I would understand if it were also, here's the thing. I would understand if it were anything other than a freaking failure to ID charge. If it's a failure to suck it up, freaking you have someone take notes for you, have your wife do what she needs to do, whatever, and then suck it up and deal with it. And if it goes further, if you find there's some corruptness, then hire someone else and then take that stand. But I just don't see the point in this for this little ass fucking piddly charge.
On both sides of the fence, I don't either. I don't. I think that on both sides of the fence, that's a little bit too extra. A little bit too extra on both sides of the fence.
Yeah, like extra good citizen. A little extra.
Oh my god.
Oh god! Don't say that name.
Oh yeah, Power Wagon and him go. Power Wagon EGC go way back.
Oh my god. Oh Lord.
But yeah, see, I think Jimmy kept bringing it up when the last time we talked about this. It was like, this is all over a failure to ID, and it's the same thing. It's like, this is all it is. I mean, what do you expect to happen? Here's the thing. I can understand that if you're on a murder case and you're like, no, I need to know everything, right? Because yeah, obviously you need to know everything so you could plan your case accordingly. But this is such a open and shut thing, in my eyes at least, that there's no need for all this extraness, all this no, fuck you, the government's corrupt, blah blah blah. There's no need for all this. This is a bit much. They gave you maybe not what you want, but they're giving you enough to get muddle through this. I just don't see, other than the fact that he wants to put it on YouTube. He's fighting this because obviously he can't be expecting.
without YouTube being involved. He wants to be able to go into that courtroom with his devices and be as independent as anyone else who is cited.
And I can totally understand that, but I'm telling you, then he needs to, I don't know, he needs to take this up with the Supreme Court.
Somebody asked me the other day, if they agreed to let you take this stuff in, would you agree to never post it on YouTube? And he said he didn't know. And I think I would love to have the answer to that question too.
Yeah.
Because I think that maybe.
I think it's now such a big thing that he would just to prove a point, like auditors do. They at some point,
he might agree to, like, say, not post it.
Post it
unless it's out of its entirety. So, like, there would be no cuts or editing.
Oh, I think it would have to be.
But yeah, you think it would have to, just because it would. I don't know if a full video would upload. It'd be too big. But I think that the editing thing factor, that would. I could see him agreeing to do like, if he posted it, doing it without editing and waiting until the whole thing was over with.
But don't you think, like, if he did that, it would just be more like, you know, I'll give you an example. Like when auditors, what they do is they go around, they say, well, guess what? They win, so they keep filming because just to prove a point. I think he would do it just to prove a point. Just like auditors do.
I can't really say what he would or wouldn't do.
Okay, fair enough.
I try to. I don't know. I think he's a very honorable person, and he will. He may not be. What is it? Not agreeable.
Brain fart.
Yeah.
Brain freeze.
Son of a whore. He's honorable. He will keep his word. He may not agree to everything, but he will find. I think he will find a way to land on common ground or some kind of a compromise.
Well, see, normally, you know, I would take your word on some of that, but just seeing how he didn't even want any kind of common ground on just walking into the courtroom, I highly doubt he's going to have any common ground.
He didn't have his GoPro off. It wasn't even on him. He had taken that off. He was wanting to go in using his phone and his doohickey that's on his arm.
Mm-hmm.
His phone, so that he can read any legal paperwork that he may have to sign, and the arm thingy to direct him as far as what is where.
So he didn't trust his own lawyer?
No, I don't trust his lawyer either.
Okay. Fair enough. All right, so then
I'm a bad person.
He couldn't afford his own lawyer, pretty much.
No, he paid for that lawyer.
Then why have wait? Why are you going to pay for a lawyer that you don't pay for?
But he couldn't get anybody that wasn't local to come and deal with a misdemeanor.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, I heard that a lot of the local lawyers didn't want to take the case just because of his disposition.
Oh, I that could be. I do not know.
I don't know about that.
But again, it's a super small town. There's 2,000 people in the entire town. They are all affiliated with each other even before work. I'm talking school age. They're related, or they went to the same church.
Well, duh, small town.
You're right. It is. That is tiny. That's smaller than my town. I thought my town was tiny. But yeah. So it's. I don't know. That's just. I wish I wouldn't have moved there. Fucking fuck. It's too small of a town.
He's kind of painted himself into a corner now. You know,
he really has.
Taking this stand. You know, in front of everybody, you know, he kind of has to hold his ground now, or he's going to lose faith.
Or yeah, if he doesn't, then there was no point in denying it the first time. If he doesn't, he's going to look like Anselmo, folding like a cheap rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope that that doesn't happen. But then again, if he doesn't, fold a little bit, I'm scared for
Yeah,
him.
he's in a lot of trouble,
I'm
especially with the
scared.
10,000 loan they took on the home. They could lose the home if he has
Yeah.
another failure to appear. And I mean, as much as I don't want to see that on anybody. That's bad.
Yeah, I agree, and it makes me sick. Now, I do. We have been in contact with the ACB, which is an advocacy for the blind.
Hold on real quick. I just want to. Is that you, Taco?
Yes, it's me.
Taco,
Cool.
hi.
All right, go ahead, Noli.
Hello.
Sorry.
How are you?
I'm all right. I had to give you a little clarification on the iPhone because I actually listened to the Blind Justice stream, and he said the iPhone was for other people to watch him for his direction, like to say, "Hey."
That is an app or a thing that it is capable of doing, but it's also connected to his armband thingy, and it also has a reader on it, so that if he puts his iPhone over top of a piece of paper, it will read everything that's on that paper to him.
Pretty sure there's nothing that really does that yet.
Yes, there is, honey. If you look, there's a catalog online for assistive devices and programs for the blind, and that is my dad had the same program. That's why I know that it's there.
Well, either way, the court does have the say to if they have the rule of no recording devices, and they've made different provisions that would settle the ADA requirements.
Jules, he had his GoPro off. It wasn't even on him. Go look at the fucking video.
Whoa. I know the GoPro. I'm talking about the iPhone.
No, I wasn't talking to you, honey. I was talking to Jules. She's starting to piss me off.
Okay.
Not you. I wouldn't. No.
Okay.
How would I get that hot with you already?
Yeah, already. But, give me a minute.
But the way the ADA thing works, when they get an ADA request, they look at it and they see the rules of the court and what the person needs.
And at the ADA federal law, they have to abide by the federal law.
Right.
They don't.
That's why I just said what the ADA says and the rules of the court with the person's needs. They take all that into consideration, and then they vet it through their lawyers and everything, and then they come out with their recommendations, which the judge approves, and that's what happened.
Blind Justice tried to use the analogy that since they're not allowing electronic devices in, they shouldn't allow pen and paper because those are recording devices.
Well, so if for a sighted person and somebody that doesn't have TBI, which I'm sure that Mr. Jarhead, you are probably well familiar with TBI. Just because of your military service. So many come home with traumatic brain injury and what it does to you. His memory is fucking trash. Like frustratingly trash. TBI does a lot of different things. That is why he is going blind. That's why he's losing his vision, is because of traumatic brain injury, and it is progressive. That is why his memory is crappy. That is why he takes his time speaking, because he wants to be understood just as much as he wants to understand you. So he questions everything to the point where it's fucking annoying.
Right.
But I understand where he's coming from because I also have some memory issues and also some I don't pick up on social cues very well sometimes. And so I will repeat back to you in my own words, is this what you're saying to me? Just so that I'm not taking somebody wrong. Because I'll just take somebody wrong and then it's all bad.
Yeah, you're always bad.
And that's why the court was provided a personal note taker to him, and also was going to provide transcripts and everything to him, so that all that was going to be available to him.
The transcript things now, like I said, they don't have a stenographer there. And coming from his point of view, and I know it is on the verge of paranoia. Maybe it is paranoia, but I would be paranoid too if I were him. Just because I've got a charge on me that's not mine. I mean, it's not mine, and I ate it because I didn't know any better. I just didn't know what to do.
I get it, but now is the ADA there to make sure that they are able to get the same kind of, to get justice, or or are they there to?
No, they're not there. They're not there to get, see them get justice. They are there to see them.
I mean, not justice, but
have the same independence.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
So
at a reasonable path, there has to be reason, and they're giving him that reasonableness. Now, I get it. He was paranoid. I can understand that too. I get the paranoid and fullness and all that. I'm paranoid. If I want to go to jail, does that mean I don't need to go to jail because I'm paranoid? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So So why should we give him this much leeway? But just because he has handicaps, he wants to be treated fairly. So guess what? If I'm paranoid about something, I don't get any extra. Then there should be no question. Then he doesn't get to bring this crap in.
Well, all of his notes for court are on that phone that he can listen to. And since this wouldn't have been his first and only court date, he would have had to have gone back. He would need that information to reference later on. And I think that considering that it's all on the same device, there shouldn't be an issue with him bringing it in. It's not going to interrupt the courts. It's not going to, hinder them from doing their thing the way they normally do it. Other than giving him extra time to look at the paperwork.
Why couldn't he print out this information from his phone and get it in Braille or something?
Why couldn't the courts offer him stuff in Braille? I mean,
I'm sure they would.
Accommodation.
No, that's I agree. Give you that. They weren't going to give him anything in Braille.
No.
Well, maybe they don't. Well, again, it's a small ass town. They're only going to have so many resources, right?
Exactly. But see, the thing is they don't need to have those resources. He has a single device that does it all.
The device goes against their
rules. And they're offering acceptable by the ADA. They're offering acceptable.
We will find out for sure.
They're offering reasonable alternatives.
Yeah, a reasonable accommodation. Now that right there, as far as like where we're at with it right now, I'd say would be left to, I guess, each person's perspective and opinion on whether or not it was reasonable.
That's true.
Until it comes to court, because this is going to go all the way. I do know that much.
So he's going to challenge this all the way up?
No, this is not going anywhere.
Play eventually. And once that ruling is made, I guess for me, I will go from there based on that ruling.
No, I'll tell you one thing. This wasn't just one judge, making a decision.
It was two.
These type of things, they have people in place that specifically handle disabilities, like disability, recommendations. They have lawyers
into the government building when he was looking for houses to buy, so that they could find a place to live. When he went to that one courthouse a few months back to look at the repos to see what was going up for auction, and they blocked him every fucking time. They weren't going to let him in with anything. They were going to actually make him sit in a wheelchair and be pushed by somebody to go up to that office. I don't see how that's reasonable whatsoever. I really, truly don't. I think that
I would agree with you that instance wasn't reasonable, but I think that the instance that's currently going on right now, I think it was a reasonable accommodation, personally.
The fact that he had sent in a request ahead of time, that went through a vetting process, that went through probably some type of ADA coordinator and ADA lawyers,
Well, I think it was just the coordinator and the judge, but
Well, I'm just telling you, behind the scenes, there are ADA lawyers that vetted that.
But I certainly hope not, because if there is, they're not, in my opinion, and not legal opinion, because I don't have one of those.
Right.
In my opinion, what they did was horseshit, and what they're doing is extra. It's just fucking extra. Somebody needs to fucking bow down somewhere. And considering that other courts have allowed these devices into their courtrooms, not even for this specific reason, but for other fucking stupid specific reasons that have nothing to do with disability.
Did you know about this one right here?
Minor fucking charge. I just don't understand why they are making it an issue, let alone, you know, I get why blind justice is making it an issue. I don't get why the courts is making it an issue. I feel like it's kind of
their house, their rules.
Control issue.
Well, I think it depends on what side of the fence you're sitting on. Because I can make an example for why blind justice is doing this when, first of all, it's like it's the court. I mean, it's just the way it is. It's not like they're saying, no, sir, you need to go in there and just sit down, shut up, and be quiet. They're saying, okay, sir, we understand. We don't want you to do that. We don't have all this other devices. You weren't able to get any other devices that were approved. So this is what we're going to give you. And he's like, okay, I had the time to do it. I knew it was denied before. I'm coming here and doing it this way anyway. I'm still going to deny it. I'm still going to say no. It's not good enough for me. I think that he would have been better. He should have tried to get.
Oh, it definitely would have been better to go about it and just go in. I agree with that.
I think he should have been better prepared for the situation than he was, personally.
There's no doubt.
I think he went in there very unprepared. I think he thought they were going to just say, okay, you're blind, not you're blind justice. Okay, we get it. We're just going to let you in. He thought they were just going to cave in.
Yep.
And he found out that they didn't.
I think he was actually getting ready to go in without the devices, but he let the crowd around him stand firm for him, like make up the decision.
Could be it. That could be possible as well.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing: we honestly don't know because we weren't there in his shoes. Only he knows, and if he doesn't say what was going through his head or anything, we're really never going to know. We can speculate all we want.
Yeah.
Till we're blue in the face, but
and their reason for doing stuff. I mean, only they really know.
The courts only know the reason they did it. Though I think we have a better chance of speculating the court's reasoning than blind justice's. At least I think so. I think it's more black and white. I think it's more black and white with the court than it is with blind justice. I think there might be a gray area involved somewhere. But the court is like, no, we don't allow recording devices. That's it, plain and simple. What? You're blind? Okay, great. This is what we're going to give you because we don't have all the other shit.
Have you guys already talked about Brian stalking Kate?
Yep, we already did.
What the fuck is up with that?
I don't know. He's gone full crazy.
Did they show up at her house?
Yeah, they showed up at her house.
Oh,
was it really her house?
Yes, it was her house.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, they took the douchebaggery to a new level.
They really did.
She is safe and everything, so.
Does she have people like with her? She don't live alone, does she?
No, she has her husband and everything.
Yeah. And I'd love to see him go out there and fucking put them all in their fucking place. I think will be hilarious.
You're not kidding.
I think she's smart enough to not have him go out there because damn well they would be.
Well, that's what they want. They want the assault and they want it filmed.
Yeah, they do.
So
don't give them what they want.
Is in the house, you guys.
He is.
He is did you? I have mad respect for. I like the way he speaks to the police when he's around. When he's being confronted by them, and if you haven't checked him out,
like infamous.
Let me know what you think of his work.
We do this kind of thing where it's kind of newish, but we have an auditor come on and they show a video of theirs and we kind of like audit the auditor. Would you be interested in doing that? We actually, Carolina Fort Worth said she'd do it, so we're gonna have that coming up.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah.
Power Wagon. Is there an auditor you won't say to? Power Wagon?
Let me think. No.
Power Wagon. I'm with you on that one. Oh, fuck.
Man, auditors have been getting arrested left and right. I heard Rice Krispies
yeah, he
got arrested today.
Yep, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, now that the COVID restrictions are relaxing, they're opening the jails up.
All right, Mike Infamous, email me and we will. Here, I'll put my email in there.
Oh, I was gonna go grab it.
I have it. I know it.
No, you don't. You gotta look it up like I do.
It's right there.
I'm with you, Pat.
Yesterday, MC Swamp, whatever, got arrested.
Swamp Thing.
Yeah. So should be interesting. So cool. So Mike Infamous will do it. We will set that up sometime. We'll have Carolina, him, and we just did. Oh, if you guys didn't check out the sort of interview we did with, it was like an impromptu interview with Rolando Bass. Please go and check it out. It's a really long stream, but you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Way long.
But it's worth it.
I went to bed on you guys.
It was fun. Well, because it started out, I was just fucking around with videos, and we were watching videos. He showed up, and he's like, "Oh, just wait till the videos." And I'm like, "Whoa, if you have something to talk about, would have stopped this stupid Glenn shit." And then we watched one of his videos, and we had a really fun, productive talk. Just if you watch the video again, try to not pay attention to what's going on in the chat because it really takes away from the video, unfortunately.
Yeah, close the chat because the chat's fucking asinine.
Yeah, so just don't worry about the chat. Just sit back, put on your little blanket. What do they call those sweater blankets? What are they called again? On a camera, they had a name for them, didn't they? Snuggies. Get your snuggie. Get you some popcorn. Turn the lights down low, and go ahead and listen. And allow it's just a really good conversation. I thought.
Did you see what how I got, I can't say introduced to him, but was first in contact with him? What he was willing to do for a kid and his mother, clear across the state.
I didn't see that.
There was a little boy who was being sexually assaulted on a fucking bus, the school bus. And his mother and him needed help. There was issues with the school. There was issues with the police department. They weren't doing anything. He was going to drop everything and go and help these people. Didn't know him from Adam. I didn't know him from Adam either. It was word of mouth through an advocacy group that I work with.
Mm-hmm.
And, they needed help desperately. And I was just like, holy crap, I don't have anybody in that state. Okay, I have this person on my friends list on Facebook. I'll ask them. I don't know them. I've never spoken to them before. Just watched their video. And he's like, yeah, give me the info. I'm on it.
He also had a really cool idea to where what he was going to do is he wanted to go out to courthouses, talk to people, and say, hey, ask them their story and why they're there. And if they had issues like paying some of their court fines or court costs, he was going to do that for them. I thought, dude, that's a freaking good idea. Oh, that was pretty cool. That's very, very nice of him. And there's an argument going back and forth while we were talking about it. Well, everyone agreed that the idea was good. Other people were saying putting it on the channel might be kind of much, I guess. But then again, I can see where he's coming from. It's kind of like what he does anyway. He likes helping people. You could tell from his videos and all that.
Oh, he loves helping people. He is all about just.
Yeah. I thought it would be good. I mean, I thought it would be different if he'd be asking for donations to pay these people, but he's paying out of his own pocket. So I think it's a little different.
Ask for anything ever, not once, other than hey, somebody get a hold of my girl because of this or whatever.
Oh, his girl was kind of upset. His girl wanted to get off the stream.
Was that the same stream where I made Omaha almost wet himself?
Wait, what? I missed something.
That was not yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. It was Sunday, wasn't it? Power
The 9-hour one?
Yeah, it was.
Sunday, yeah.
All right, what did you do? Tell me. I want to know.
I just came on this on the panel because I was.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was pissed at Omaha, and he knew it. And he was like, don't let Taco up. Don't let Taco up.
Oh, yeah, he was running for the hills.
He was, absolutely. He didn't want to deal with you, but you came on. You didn't last very long. You turned off for like 5 minutes and you left again.
Well, I was having phone issues.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so it started. The only reason it's 9 hours because it started with him, and he was there for like 4 or 5 hours. Then I'm like, okay, guys, I'm gonna get ready to leave. And then Jimmy was just, he's trying to tell me stories and all this, and I'm like, okay, I really got to get going here. Then Carolina came up, so we talked to Carolina for a while, and then finally Carolina left, so I finally took that opportunity to sign off. But yeah, it's hard to. We're already going 6 hours here, and I know not too many people are going to take the time to freaking sit and watch this afterwards. But that's okay. There wasn't a whole lot memorable during this stream anyway. It's just a lot of fun.
Well, if you get Omaha on, I can make it memorable.
He was on a little bit ago.
Oh, he was in rare form too.
He was in rare form today. Mrs. Jarhead really got him up going about the freaking drones. It was really just, he's like, so now he's gonna make.
That really did offend him.
Was he at least nice to her?
No.
Oh, I gotta lay into him now.
Carl, is that you?
He wasn't very nice about it. He was grumpy.
Yeah, he was dropping F-bombs all over Mrs. J.
Come on, guys. Hold on. Carl, is that you?
Last time look.
All right.
Oh, that's
well,
Carl.
hey, just making sure. I gotta make sure from now on, guys. Sorry. So if you want to come on, you're gonna have to, let me know unless I don't know who you are. I don't know how we're gonna figure that one out. What can I do for people? Well, I'll just do that until they start talking, and then we'll go from there.
Show their face.
Well, no, I don't want to make that because I'm not gonna do it I go on someone else's stream, so I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Plus, if I don't know them, I don't know what they look like.
If you make me show you my face, you're gonna see my butt, and you're gonna go blind.
I mean, it's your stream, Kenny. Do what you want.
So. Oh, I know. Well, no, I just want to make sure, but no, I just want to make sure everyone is who the hell they said they are.
I'll let Mr. J handle for Mrs. Jarhead.
Oh, he came on. This one.
Did he?
Been on the stream, and he came on.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
He doesn't come on very often. Usually, when she comes on, he's driving. So, Taka, we're gonna have to, when I get my PS. Do you have a PS3? PS4? Huh? You have a PS3 or 4?
PS4.
Okay, when I get a PS4, we're gonna have to do like a gaming session together.
We will
online. We'll do a live stream of it. I think that'll be a lot of fun.
I want to play too. Okay, when I say I want to play,
we'll do
I want you to play and me to have the headpiece so I can talk shit.
I played with Vilified Freedom once already.
That go fun.
It was fun, except I'm horrible at first-person shooters. So
yeah, me neither. I suck at them too. I do. I'm not a big fan of them.
I was like, "Why are we playing this?" It's what he does, so I did it with him. But I was just like, "Come on!"
I want to play some. We're gonna have to play some Madden.
I don't own it, but maybe I'll have to get it.
Play some Madden. Madden will be fun. I'll kick your ass.
Probably.
No, I probably won't. I haven't played. The last Madden game I played was Madden 2011. That was the last one I played.
It's about what I've played.
That was the last one I did.
Yeah, that's about it. I've never owned a PS4 yet. I stopped at PS3. I haven't had a PS4, and they're getting ready for PS5 now, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, I want to get one, but it'll probably be a little bit.
It's PS4 still has it too, right? I'm gonna get a PS4 eventually. It's just I'm waiting for it to go down in price.
That's me too. I'm still on the 3.
Black Friday will be a good time to get one.
Yeah, I know. Absolutely, you're right. Black Friday really, and that's coming up. Oh, getting closer and closer to Veterans Day, and you know why I like Veterans Day? All the free food everywhere. I just got to go in and show my VA card or my DD-214, and I can eat for free all day long.
Speaking of DDD 214, Pat, I agree with you on that.
You're a vet.
Yes, I am. How do you not know I'm a vet, Carl?
I never heard.
Yeah, I'm a vet. Army.
Wow.
Yep. Why, is that hard to believe, Carl?
I even got free food as TSA a couple times.
Did you? Right on. Right on.
I got some.
I can get a free haircut too.
About time, you hippie.
I know, right?
Can you get a haircut in California?
Yeah, they have them outside right now. Some places will do it while you're outside.
Mm.
But yeah, you're right. It's tough because there are only certain places will do it.
Maybe Furry will film your haircut.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh.
It blows my mind how many people just absolutely adore her, and I'm just like, but what if she was outside of your house?
Right?
With her,
Absolutely.
you know, like,
Oh, you know
Yeah,
her.
but-
The fuzzy potato fans will just go out there and film with her.
I just
Did
don't
Noli just say she adores her?
get it.
You adore furry potato?
Me?
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard you say.
No.
You think so?
God no. What she does is
Horrible.
no,
Yeah.
it's wrong. It is wrong. Now what happened to her at that mosque was also wrong and fucked up. It should have been dealt with by the courts in a much fairer manner. But her being outside of a place of worship, I think, is a bunch of crap too. So it's hard, you know, but it's not worth being like shot at or shot over. You know, I don't see where she was being threatening in any manner. But
well, I'm glad we don't need to have an intervention with you.
I hate the fact that she was there to begin with. Jesus Christ, leave these people alone. Go to a government building and fuck with them.
Scott, go. All you got to do is go down to your local VA, bring your DD 214, and tell them you want to sign up for VA. Now, yeah, well, I never heard of VA won't let you because they make too much money last year. I don't get that. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know anything about VA denying someone because they make money. You serve, as long as you serve for long you're supposed to do for that, you get VA. That's just I don't think there's an if and or not to my
It's
knowledge.
Veteran Affairs.
Yeah, so I think you should just be able to go there, tell them you have a DD-14, and just go. They don't ask me about my income.
It's not like you're asking for disability. You're just asking for a VA card.
Yeah. You're not asking for disability, but you should just be able to get a VA card for sure.
Because, I mean, you could go there for, like, medical needs.
Absolutely. You earned that shit, Scott. If you served, you earned that shit. They can't deny that. Not to my knowledge.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, Carl. You too, Scott. Thanks for your service as well.
Yes.
I'm going to get a steak because they have steaks on Veterans Day. I'm still talking about that. Sorry. I don't understand why they rejected you. That doesn't make sense. Email me, Scott, and tell me the story and we'll see if I can't. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'll use my sway. God damn it, I have 2,000 subscribers, and every single one of them is going to fucking.
I'm going live.
I'm going live by 2,000 subscribers when only 33 people show up at once. All right, all 33 of you, let's make these people wish that there was only one person calling.
I'd throw in my 170, but I'm pretty sure 90% of them are subscribed to you.
They probably are.
I'm in for one.
All right. Hey, if we can get Noli to throw in her 900, we really have something.
Hey, I have 900.
I think you have close to 900. I think you're 5 away from 900.
Yeah.
I think so.
I have to look now.
Dang, Noli.
I know.
I'm jealous.
Right? I don't do anything.
And I'm
holy shit.
Anybody that hasn't subscribed to Noli, please go ahead and do. Because once we get her to 1,000, she's going to be obligated to make more content.
I will do that.
No, I'm not leaving my house. You can't fucking make me.
You don't have to leave your house to make content. You can be at home and make content.
Send your subs my way.
Okay. I'd be happy to come on anytime. And I try to mod everybody because I started out with mods from like a few years ago that I never did unmod, and one of them happens to be kind of a tyrant jackass. I love him, but he's a jackass, and he will time people out for no other reason than to be an ass.
Oh, geez. See, I'm glad I don't have any mods like that.
Everybody that comes in so that they don't get booted, and I think they need to go.
Well, Kimber was a mod one night. Kimber fell asleep on her phone, and she was timing people out, and she didn't even realize that she came on earlier. She came on today and apologized. Like, I'm so sorry, I fell asleep, and it was timing people out, and it's just like I had to actually go in. She actually,
dude,
I had to go in and unblock them.
I fell asleep at the computer too, so I understand.
No, I get it. It happens.
I think you timed me out one time, Noli, but it was on Eric Brandt's channel. I probably deserved it.
If I did it, I can promise you I announced it after I did it because that's how when I time anybody out, I'm like, I did it, it was me.
I probably deserved it, so.
Well,
Noli was timing them out in this past stream. She's like, "Oh, I did it accidentally. I did it accidentally." And then 5 minutes later, oh no, I did it on purpose.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Me?
Yeah, the other night when those guys were, being dicks, you were
I timed out one person one time that whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, you did it on purpose.
And so I was just like, fuck it. All right, fine, it's me. I did it. I don't
Yeah, they got really butthurt over that too. They got super butthurt over that.
Oh, they were really butthurt.
I didn't want them to go. It was who was it?
But I know you guys don't just time out for no reason. You let them go for quite a while. They were going and going and going. So
forever, but somebody said something nasty about Mrs. J, and I was just like, you know what? You're gonna stop. You're gonna stop for the personal attacks. I'm timing you the fuck out, and then I announced it that it was me that I timed you out. I said, I told you. I fucking warned you.
You said it wasn't an accident. I did that shit on purpose.
Yeah, because the person who timed someone out before me said that they had done it by accident and said sorry. And I was just like, well, I just did it, and I'm not sorry. It wasn't an accident. Because it wasn't. I did it on purpose because of the way they were being. I mean, that was bad. There's no reason to fucking be that way.
No, because especially with the it's not like it was a conversation that was, I don't know, what was it even about? How did that start?
I don't know. They came in that way.
Oh, wow.
There you go. They started throwing out white privilege, and that set off Mrs. J.
Was it Omaha?
No. It was Alex and Steve?
Yeah,
Adam and Stephen J.
Adam, yeah. I actually think that's the same person because the last time someone timed out Adam, Stephen J showed up.
I think you're right. I really do.
Oh my God! Guess who it is?
Who?
This is just my assumption here. Bet you it was motherfucking Coachella.
Nah, I doubt that. Coachella comes in on his account.
He was the one who was in here the other night talking about doing that exact same thing. And
that's true, he did. I don't know. I think he.
And he has had it out for me for the longest because I called him out on doxing. What's his name? I don't like him either. What the fuck's his name? San Joaquin.
I don't know. I've seen Adam and Coachella in the same stream. Of course, that doesn't mean anything, but.
Well, he doxed San Joaquin's fucking address and was telling people to go to his house and to attack him and shit. And I'm like, wait, where his family lives? He has a daughter. He has a wife. What are you doing? Why would you do that? That is insane. And he, from that moment forward, he has hated me, and I have hated him. Well, I didn't hate him. I just, was like, dude, I just was pointing out the fact that what you're doing is dangerous, and you can get somebody hurt or killed.
Yeah.
But after that, he stole money from a friend of mine. Was supposed to be selling her CBD like lotion stuff. She sent him a couple $100. She never got the product she paid for. Then he sent pictures of him holding a gun to a few people and threatened to kill them, threatened to kill their mom, called their house, was making left threats on the answering machine that I listened to. Threats against someone's mother's life. Coachella is a piece of shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, good. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, it's okay.
We're going to bed shortly too, okay?
There's actually something Noli and I agree on.
No, I changed my mind. Whatever it is.
Yeah, we can't be on the same side on something.
No, we can't. It's making me feel naked. I don't like it.
That's funny. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to end this one. It's going on 6.5 hours now, so I think that's enough
I
for
love
now.
you guys.
You're not doing the 12 hours?
Yeah, definitely not doing the 12 hours today. No, not gonna do it.
That's all right.
That's okay.
I was gonna leave anyways because I have to, wake up at 6 to do my stream. So
yeah. Well, good luck on your stream.
Wait, tomorrow at 11 my time, which is Pacific time, Washington West Coast. You shut your mouth. It'll be 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time actually. But anyway, I'm going to have a lady on who is a hypnotherapist.
Ooh.
Who does these does like mindfulness training and stuff like that, but she posts videos here on YouTube that the ones that get the most attention are the ones that have to do with sexual health.
Well, duh.
And that is what we are going to be discussing tomorrow.
Cool.
And she is phenomenal. She is really, really good at what she does.
Okay.
And
so you can get a double dose of Noli. You can get that, and then she's also going to be on Schrodinger Cat stream. What time are you going to do that?
I think that's at 6, but that's not until Friday.
Oh, I thought you said tomorrow.
No, well, I got to look at my phone just to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's Friday. I think we're recording it tomorrow.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, because I don't think he's doing it live.
Okay.
That's no fun.
All right, we can't make fun
of you. Right? Because there's going to be tons of people in there that are going to be mean to me, and I'm probably going to be sad. So you better do it right after so that I'm not sad.
All right. So is it tomorrow or is it Friday?
I'm looking right now.
Taco's doing it tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see. To me, tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do a video tomorrow or not. I might not. Might take a break from it tomorrow. And then if I don't have one tomorrow, I definitely will have one Thursday.
Yeah, Friday at 1800.
Okay, so Friday. Okay. Yeah, so Friday at 1800 Pacific Standard Time. Yes.
No, Eastern.
All right, so at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Schrodinger Cat will have a very special guest in Noli D. So you guys want to check that out. And then tomorrow, Noli's going to be talking to a hypnotherapist. Make sure you guys don't want to miss that. So make sure you guys subscribe to Noli D.
Yeah,
subscribe.
If sex makes you blush, or if you're like easily like, oh no, don't come because it's probably going to get quite graphic for people who feel that way. I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable. That's why I'm trying to warn people ahead of time that this is about sexual health, and the subject matter can make people feel awkward.
Yeah, that's true. It can. So make sure you guys subscribe to Miss Noli D. Subscribe to Taco Josh. I mean, if I would suggest subscribing to Taco Josh just in case you want to get away from the auditing nonsense. He plays video games. He'll have different conversations. He'll have a mental health day. You can go on, shoot it. If you don't want to go on certain streams, it's a good, easy way. He's real easy to talk to if you want to go on a stream and just kind of like shoot the shit.
Yeah, I enjoy
it. It's good stuff. It's real good stuff.
So make sure you guys give Taco a subscribe. Let him know Power Wagon sent you. And if you don't like it, tell him Carl sent you.
You sucker.
I love you guys. Good night.
Good night, Noli. All right, so thank you, everyone. Jarhead, thank you for showing back up. Will, thank you. Roger, Pat, Mike Infamous, Scott.
You want me?
Else? Go ahead.
Shall I put you on the bite list?
Oh, no, I don't want to be on the bite list. Yep, subscribe to Mrs. Jarhead, too. She's a good way to get away of the stupid-ass auditors, too, because it's a bunch of goats. And who doesn't love a goat, right?
Yep.
All right, guys, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone that decided to join me this afternoon/evening. And we'll see you again with another video. No promises for tomorrow, but I'll definitely have a video Thursday, if not tomorrow. All right, guys. Peace.